noises out there this morning. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, K1MQ. We are here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. So 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is tailored stop to police cooperation. Traffic has to have a clear frequency. They are cooperating with us and giving us a clear frequency until that time. So please cooperate along with that. Website is ECARS7255.com. If you didn't catch that, just plug into your favorite search engine, whatever that may be. 7.255. That's the quickest way to find us. I don't recommend ECARS because it ends up with a used car dealer. When you're looking for a used car, it doesn't help you much. Especially it doesn't help you much in finding ECARS. Well, I guess it does help you in finding any cars. We also have our priority here. They always have since 1968 when we were founded, so let me know if you're mobile. We're directed net, which means all traffic goes through me. It's, like always, Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike, and I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, a little town on the east side of the river from Nashua. All right, let's get this thing going, because lots of people in there with tuning up and hums in the background of their signal and everything else. K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
I got two. I think there was one more in there. I got Ray AQ, and I got Joe NA1X. I think there was somebody else in there.
W1AY QRP.
Okay, we got W1AY QRP. Everybody else does, and I never know what the band conditions are going to stay like this early in the morning. I'm going to take W1AY first, and then we'll go to Ray AQ, and then to Joe. Brad, Norwell, how's everything with you? Boy, good signal for running QRP.
Okay, good morning, Jim. Still trying to get back to work. I don't know how that's going to work out, but anyway, feeling a lot better, over.
Well, that's good. How many watts are you running this morning?
5 whiskey.
Okay, 5. You sounded good up here. I'm impressed. What's the rig?
What was that?
What is the rig?
703.
Okay. Sounded good. Well, hopefully you start to be able to get back to work. Hopefully they're taking good care of you in the meantime, over.
Yeah, she was told it's too many people are involved in my case, so it's no problem. I was on the phone for 3 hours. Finally got someone to listen. I don't know what's going to happen. All right, take care. A1M2, good morning, and everybody else. W1AY.
All right, Brad, you take it easy, and good luck with everything in that regard. That's Brad. He is in Norwell, Massachusetts, 10481 on the lifetime roster, and about 50 miles from here. Running QRP, about 5 watts. Next on the list is Ray up there in Sarah, Pennsylvania. AQ, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. K1MQ and 3AQ. And I heard the 5-watt station clears the bell. It's 10 over S9 here. And you're 20 over S9, Jim. So, wow. Great signal. We're running 1,500 glorious watts this morning. 1,448, it says. So I guess that's close to 1,500. Just wanted to check in, say good morning, get in your log. 19 glorious degrees. K1M2 and 3AQ.
Boy, I just screwed up there. I punched the wrong button. 1,500 watts. Well, we're running, I don't know, right around, it says only about 300. That doesn't sound right. That sounds a little on the low side, but maybe that's all the one amplifier wants to do today. But we are than what we got, and sometimes it's more, sometimes less. Generally, it's right around 300 to 400 is the general range. Solid key down about 5. Anyhow, and that makes me, not feel real good, the signal report, because if Brad's down there running 5 watts, and I'm running about 10 times that amount, and it only gets me that little boost in signal. It hardly seems worth it. Except that it does keep the shack a little warmer. Ray, take care. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks very much for stopping in. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Good morning.
7-3, that's right. He's over in Sarah, Pennsylvania, which is up in the Poconos. And no matter what I do with my glasses this morning, I can't see. He's about 275 miles from here. And he is 30825 on the lifetime roster. And next on the list is Joe down there in Agawam, Massachusetts. Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. You got a beautiful signal up here, 15 to 20 over 9, no problem, and perfect audio. Anyway, name is Joe. Call is NA1X up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099, and I think it's like 22 degrees out there. Back to you, Jim.
All right. Oh, what the heck I did wrong here? Oh, there's an awful lot. Type in your call correctly, and it'll come up more than likely if I do it right, Joe. Thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you for the flowers. Appreciate it. You're about the same, about 20 over S9, and of course you always have great audio, and I have you to thank for helping me get the 7300 adjusted the way it needs to be, as well as the T950 that's down in Pennsylvania. Joe, you take care. Have a good one, and have a good weekend. In case I don't talk to you before, because it's good probability I may not. Have a good one, and we will talk to you again real soon. It's Joe, NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, looking for check-ins.
November 1. November.
This is Robert.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Alpha Golf.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to screw this up. We got CDX, Dawn over there in Rensselaer. We got GN, and I missed the first letter, and I thought that was Leroy. It sounded like Leroy's voice, FGM. IQJ, Dawn, and WAG, I don't know that I know the name. So we'll run with that list anyhow. CDX, come on in.
K1MQ, KB2CDX. Good morning, Jim. Hope everything is going well for you today. Looks to be a good day here, so we're gonna go with that. Anyway, thanks for taking my call as always, and we'll catch up with you next time, tomorrow or whenever it is. K1MQ, KB2CDX, 7-3 for now, Jim.
All right, John, 7-3. You have a great one, and it's about 16 degrees here now. I think it's supposed to get nice out today. I'm not absolutely positive. I should get out there and feed the birdies and try to make them a little happier with some degree of food out there, so that they're happy and chirping away. And the squirrel cuts knocking on the window of the slider, which he did yesterday, and complaining about the lack of food. Oh goodness, birds and critters around here, they expect a lot out of me. Yeah, the feeder has been empty for a couple of days, but gosh, the squirrels eat more than any of the birds do. I'm glad I have a couple of feeders they can't eat at. Anyhow, Don, you take care. WB2, CDX, Don in Rensselaer, New York, 21074 on the roster, and about 125 miles from here. Next on the list, I think, was Leroy, FGN. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. It's that cold 20 degrees down here this morning, and you're still a good 5'9" there, Jim, over.
You as well. Good 5'9". Leroy, sounding like you always do. How's everything down there in West Suffield, Connecticut?
Everything is great this morning. I'm 92 years young this morning, over.
92 years young. Let's see, that makes you, by my way of thinking, you are 8 years old. That's not a bad age to be, over.
Yeah, Roger, I don't know how I made it that far, but I did it, over.
Good living and having a good time, yes.
Okay, Jim, thank you much for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later. You have a good day there, okay? Over?
And you do the same, Leroy. Always a pleasure. And happy birthday to you. And the 8 years, by the way, comes from when you reach 50, I say you start counting down. If you manage to reach 0, I declare you a winner. And you can start counting back up again. But when you reach 0, you're definitely a winner. And very happy birthday to you, and many more. And with how cheery and good you always sound, I'm sure that there are many more in your life still coming forth. That's N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 17 miles, about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Don. Good morning, Don. How's everything down in Thompsontown?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and good morning to Leroy. Happy birthday, my friend, and hope you make it to 100. I got a lady in my church that's going to be turning 100 in April, so that's kind of cool. All right, not a whole lot going on, Jim. 18 degrees here this morning, gusty winds blowing up to 21 miles per hour right now, averaging around 10, so I guess we're going to have that. So if everything goes all right, I guess we'll be doing therapy this afternoon, although did communion with a lady the other day at the nursing home, and I found out yesterday she's in the hospital with COVID, so I got to take one of those COVID tests here to make sure I'm okay before I go running around, I guess, this morning. So anyhow, that's about all I got from this end, and I hope you and Cheryl are having a great day up there, and we'll talk to you a little bit later, Jim. And as always, you have a really nice signal here this morning into my QTH. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ.
All right, Don, as always, great signal up here, and send my best to Nancy from both Cheryl and I. Get that COVID test. I don't know whether that's what I had or not. I tested positive with the home test. The doctor refused to give me a in the office test. He said it was too far along and wasn't anything he was going to do for me anyhow. So there was no sense to wasting a test on me. There you go. So I don't know for sure if I did. The home test was way expired, so I don't think it was probably any good at all. But go get that done. Yesterday was PT here. We're cut back to 2 times a week as opposed to 3. I think I beat myself up a little hard yesterday. Pretty sore this morning. I think we're going to take it a little easier today because I got to go back and abuse myself tomorrow. I think I should have spread them out one more day. There's a little more time in between. I don't know. Hey, Don, take care. That's WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637. Boy, these glasses are terrible this morning. On the lifetime roster and about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is WAG. Now, I checked my logbook real quick. I don't see a WAG in the logbook. So come on in. Let us know who you are and what are you doing down there?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha Golf. The name here is Bill. I'm a new lifetime member. The ECARS number 40377. I'm about 10 miles west of Atlantic City, where we're almost up to shorts and t-shirts weather today. It's a balmy 21 degrees with a feels like 7. Over.
All right. I think I must have done something wrong with your call because I typed in WA4WAG and and either I typed it in wrong or not, or something, because I don't come up back with anything in QRZ, Bill. Did I have it right? Whiskey Alpha 4. Whiskey Alpha Germany?
Negative. It's Whiskey 4, Whiskey Alpha Germany. Whiskey 4, Whiskey Alpha Germany.
Oh, that A in the middle makes all the difference in the world, Bill. There we go. Egg Harbor Township. Well, you're, I think, the third contact that I've had from down there in Egg Harbor Township. Because you weren't in my logbook unless you changed your call. But guys must have quite a ham community down there. Over.
Yeah, I just got back into it about a year ago after about 20 years off, and it's getting back into it. It's been a little difficult. Everybody's spread out now with the digital age and all like that. The repeaters aren't what they used to be down here. Over.
Yeah, I noticed that. I took off the hiatus for I don't know how many years, but a good many, and been back to active. I don't know, 15 more years, 15 or more years. I guess I've been really back to being active. More than that, probably. Because I bought the 950 when I first got active again. So the FT 950 is getting a little older now. She's becoming a senior rig. Anyhow, Bill, yeah, you guys have quite a community down there as far as ham radio operators go, and that's great. And yeah, all the digital modes and everything else. When I dropped out, 2 meters was real active, and I come back in, and I sit here. Well, it was a group of guys that were talking on 5.8 all the time. I guess they must have gotten tired of me listening to them, because I contacted one of them, and they were always talking about the X. And I talked to one of them for a couple of minutes, and then I haven't heard them on frequency in a while. So I wonder if that means they've moved on to some other frequency other than 5.8, because I was sitting here listening to 5.8 all the time. Oh, well. I think that the fusion repeater here, I think is pretty active. I don't know. I haven't really listened to it, but that seems to be the mode that some of the guys are wanting to run here. That and the other one, what the heck is it? DMR. Those two seem to be the real popular new things to be doing with 2 meters as far as the communications goes. It's all digital and linked together repeaters and everything else. Sounds like it is getting interest back in the repeaters. I will say that, because with them being all linked together, boy, you sure can do an awful lot of hopping around and manage to make some pretty cool contacts on too. Anyhow, Bill, I'm Rag Chewin, and that's not what we're supposed to do here. Good to meet you, and thank you very much for your lifetime support and becoming a lifetime member. We really appreciate all of our lifetime members, and thanks again, Bill. And let's see, down in that neck of the woods, you probably also know Jeff NJ 2US, because he's pretty close to where you are as well. 7-3, Bill, pleasure to meet again.
Yeah, 7-3. Yeah, Jeff, I haven't talked to him for a lot of years, but I'm a retired police officer also, and I worked in the town just across the bay from him. All right, we'll say 7-3, and we'll catch you down the line.
All right. Well, I like Jeff a lot. He's net control here on ECARS and director, and he helps us out quite a good bit. Let's see, what days is he here? He gave up 2 of his shifts. He was doing an awful lot of yeoman's duties, but he's on Saturday from 10 to 11, and then Sundays he runs from 12 to 1:30. So he's on a good bit still. And a really good guy and very knowledgeable guy, great guy to hang around with. And yes, he did an awful lot for the community during his time as a police officer, and he's still doing something with the police as far as communications go. So, good guy all the way around. You take care. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Talk to you again real soon, I hope. 7-3. That was W4 WAG Bill in Egg Harbor Township. New Jersey, 40337 on the lifetime roster, and about 275 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Look up the check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Somewhat 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Number 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Boy, I know I missed a lot. And that's pretty much a bad train wreck. Let's see what we got. I got BBP, YUB, TBD, and then the rest of it I didn't get very many of them. I got somebody that starts with a T, so let's start with the other station that starts with a T and continue on. Okay, nothing heard for the station that starts with a T. I know there was other folks in there. Over.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Okay, we'll run with this group of 5. Sounds like a good group of 5. We got Keith, BBP, YUB, Al, TBD, I know the name, but I can't think of it right now, NEJ, Terry, and QOD. We'll run in that order. BBP, Keith up there in Davison, how's everything going with you today, Keith?
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. Hey guys, we got 17 degrees here, just balmy weather. We had the moon out today, so what can I tell you? Things is good, but everything's going good. Good hearing you this morning, and by gosh, I'll tell you, I got to run out to the eye doctor today, and so got some things to do, and maybe for a walk out yesterday. I went out and worked out a little bit, and I got to get on. I got a rowing machine in my basement, and I like to do that. That gives these old guys, gets their joints going.
Yeah, I should do that. Except mine has a problem in it. I'm just going to get rid of it because I can't figure out what the skip in the motor is, and maybe somebody else would like it to play around with. Hey, Keith, good to hear you this morning, and good to hear you're out there causing trouble and mayhem in the neighborhood. Just kidding. I know you're out there busily exercising and keeping yourself in good spirits and good health. Good to hear you. Thanks very much for stopping by. That's N8 BVP, Davison, Michigan. He is about 625 miles from here. Next on the list is Al. Your net control later today. YUB.
Today's Wednesday. K1MQ, K3YUB. Jack and I are on Thursday. Today's Wednesday. That's all right. That's all right. Happy birthday to Leroy, by the way. Holy smokes, 92. Yes, it's Al, Gledshaw, PA. ECARS number 30268 for life. How's it going, Jim?
Well, other than making foolish mistakes, the reason I said that was back when I was on Thursdays. That was the only time I ever heard you was when you were actually running the net. So my brain immediately goes to the fact that you must be running the net today because you checked in with me. So that's an excuse, but not a very good one. Over.
Well, that makes sense, though. It does make sense, You always make sense. Anyway, hey, Friday's a luncheon down here. Friday, at the restaurant, we have our luncheon. And you going to drive down here for that?
Boy, I don't think so. I just don't think I'm going to manage to make it. I think, probably going to be sometime later in March or early April. One of the two is going to be when I come down there again. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, remind us we'll save your seat. We'll save your seat there. Anyway, I think I said my number, 30268. I'm not sure. That's a lifetime one there, too. All right. Hey, thanks for taking a check-in. It's Wednesday. Some snow on the ground.
Finally got my snowblower back. It's fixed, so I could use it. I could use it again. I used the Armstrong shovel for the last week with the snow, but the snowblower's back, so I'm all happy again. Take care, 7-3 from K3YUB, and I'll tell Jack I talked to you. Go ahead.
All right, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Then, was it the belt broken or was it the shear pins?
Both.
Oh, okay. I was going with the shear pins in my mind. That's what it was. It was the shear pins. You said it was the belt, so I guess we were both right.
Absolutely. You're always right.
Oh, yeah. Except when I'm wrong, which is about 99% of the time. Ask my wife.
Yeah. I know all about that with my wife, too. Hey, you be well now, K3YUB.
We're doing our best. You too, Al. Good to talk to you always. And you got to listen to Al when he runs the net on Thursday, not on Wednesday. He runs it from 10 to 11. Him and Jack do a tag team, and they do a fun-filled net. These two guys are just absolutely great to listen to. So strongly recommend you tune in and listen to those two guys yak it up and having a good time at it. They just run a fun net. So look for that. And let's see. Next on my list is TBD, and I did figure out who that was. That's Joel over there in Easton, Pennsylvania. K9 TBD K1MQ.
Good morning, Jim, and the rest of the net. Your signal is very nice, S9 or more, and it's a balmy 24 degrees and a wind chill of about 7. So it's winter. And we're right here on the confluence of the Lehigh and Delaware Rivers, just across from Phillipsburg, New Jersey. A nice day, and we got a few errands to run and eye doctor to see, but that's, really serious business. And that's what we have here. I'll pass it back to Net and say 7-3, K9 TBD.
All right, Joe. Well, last time you and I had the pleasure was about a month ago. For me to remember name and call very well, you got to check in more often. That's all there is to it. You have to keep this old tired brain refreshed a little more often than that. Otherwise, you get swapped off into Never Land as that goes. You take care, Joel. Thanks very much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Great signal here over S9, somewhere about 10 over S9, I'd guess. That's K9 TBD Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania. Eastern Pennsylvania, although it is pretty east. About 250 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Terry up there in Kitchener. What's going on, Terry?
Hey, man. Good morning, Jim. Not a lot. About 13 degrees this morning. Well, so my phone says. I didn't look out because I really don't care. But I have to go out in it. I have to. Because I got to go for what they call a casting today, where they cast the stump and they build the bucket that fits on the bottom. And I've got my liner is here, so getting it in one piece at a time, just like that old Johnny Cash song.
Alrighty, Foreign Broadcast came in very good shape this morning. Welcome to Radio China listeners, and real good on getting the bottom part fitted up and molded and etc. Well, sounds like great progress is coming along, and you'll be going to Texas two-step before we know it. Over.
Well, I hope so. And he said, you got to do physio. And I said, well, what are you going to teach me? How to walk? I think I can figure that out myself. You want to teach me how to fall without getting hurt and how to get back up. That's what I'm interested in, Homer.
Yeah, it's that getting back up part that you got to learn how to do, I'm sure. And how to fall. I still haven't learned that whole thing. With all the falling around I've done in my lifetime, you'd think I'd know how to fall without hurting myself. But still, I do the stupid things with my arm out and straight. or damage something stupid. I'm good at doing that, or following some other way that causes me bodily injury that isn't any good for me. One of these things we'll learn. I doubt this, but trying to keep my ball a little safer. Terry, take care. Good luck today on everything. I'm sure it'll all turn out good for you. 7-3.
Okay, James, look after yourself. Don't get hurt. And, every time I talk to you, my signal goes through one of those switches that I got from you. No matter which end of the radio station now, everything goes through those two switches. Okay, things are so worth it. See you later, Tim. Take care. This is 380J.
Glad that they're in use, and more than happy to go find them for you, for sure. Well, the one I had, I had two of them. I think I said two. And then we picked up one down and more than happy to do it, man. I still keep an eye out. Boy, they're getting harder and harder to find, though. I see fewer and fewer of them. They must be overly popular. You take care and get healthy there, my friend. That's VE3NEJ Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here. Next on the list is a call I don't know that I know. Quebec Oscar Denmark, come on in.
Good morning, that's Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec. Oscar Bravo. I don't know whether I'm reaching you over the Chinese music. What a wonderful thing to share the airwaves.
Okay, John, sorry about getting the call wrong. We got you. You are coming in over top of the foreign broadcast line. The only thing I wish about that foreign broadcast station, the Radio China or whatever it is, that they would play something different. I've been going to morning for quite a few years, and in all of those years, they played exactly the same music every single morning. Now, I would really like something else to be played for me. So, I know they don't have a phone-in call request, but I sure would like to make a request. They change something about that music.
But as far as I'm concerned, I don't believe it's aimed at us. I believe they're trying to take out low-band transmissions for Taiwan, cutting them off, cutting their cables, cutting off their internet. I don't think it's really aimed at us.
Yeah, I don't know, John. It's hard for me to say, but they are definitely strong in the morning, and they're only here for exactly 1 hour. So, you only have 45 minutes that I have, about 45 minutes that I have to put up with them, and then I'm out of here in the next about 15 minutes of the annoyance, and then they're gone for most of the rest of the day. I don't think they come back. Somebody else comes back. Foreign broadcast later in the evening. John, good to talk to you today. Appreciate it. It's been about 2 months since the last time we had the pleasure. Hopefully everything's been all right with you, and you had a good holiday season, and now just waiting for spring to occur. Over.
Yeah, Jim, thank you. Your signal report is 590, by the way. So I'm going to send 73 to all KC1Q. I'll be back tonight.
Okay, John, take care. That's KC1QOB, Exeter, New Hampshire. 10505 on the lifetime roster. Comes up with that. 45 here in Hudson.
Хотя изобретение до услугового освещения вступает в процесс производства постепенно довели до завершения. Много видов
Alrighty, this is K1M Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec. The name here is Jim, Japan India Mike. QTH is in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is right across the river from Nashua. And I'm looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
WB1, ABC,
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, N3 VET.
Нежный цвет. Он очень нежный и мягкий, похожий на желе.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Aaron, I only really managed to pull 2 out of that. I got Ari across the river, and then I got N3 VET, and I know there were, I believe there was at least 3 more. So, go ahead.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Hot TV, we got you. Next one.
Пока нет.
Zulu Golf November.
Обычный и странный запах.
Hey, got you, Jerry.
Иностранцам он кажется страшно неприятным.
Was there another?
Советую все-таки попробовать. Это очень интересно.
Okay, we'll run with this group. Ari, across the river, how's everything with you today? No problem for you covering up the foreign broadcast, that's for sure.
Oh, I've got plenty of wattage out here. Well, I don't even need to have 700 watts or whatever I'm throwing at you. Anyway, K1MQ, this is WB1 ABC. Good morning to you. Good morning to all on ECARS. I think my number is 10244. Let's get that out of the way early. And I just wanted to say hello real quick. I got a phone call I got to make, and I didn't know I had to make it. So, Jim, thank you for picking me up. I just wanted to check in. I know you did the work today on this frequency, and it's always a pleasure to be worked by you. So, WB1 ABC, back to you, sir.
My pleasure. It's all my pleasure, Ari. I love hearing from you. And always, of course, a great signal guy coming in the whole 8 miles that you have to travel over this way to manage to get here. Yeah, I don't think I need 400 or 500 watts I'm running either to get across the river. I probably could do it with 5 watts in actual truth, to be told. That's WB1 ABC, Ari over in Nashua on the right side of the river, as I learned recently. He is 10244 on the lifetime roster, and like I said, about 8 miles from here. Next on the list, I think, is Bruce VET. Come on in.
Yes, it is. Good morning, Jim. N3 VET, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. It's 20 degrees this morning. Well, long time no talk. How you been there? And hope everything's okay up there in your area there. So back to you, Jim.
Yes, it has been quite a while, except a couple of times on the graveyard net. I was going up there pretty often, but it seems to me like I have things that I should be doing first thing in the morning that don't involve amateur radio, other than when I'm running the net, and so I wind up doing those things instead of coming down here and getting on, although I should, because that great group of guys there on the graveyard net is a fun group to talk to. And I trust that you've got everything moved over to the new digs for a campground. Are you going to still be traveling over to the other place and do all the repairs and stuff you've been doing for people over there? Over?
Yes, sir. That's correct. I will. Yes, and I'm all moved. Pretty well set up. Before it turned real cold, I've been going down there. Even with the campground closed, they let me come in and work around there. So I got everything pretty much set back up, and I got a new deck built and everything. I get a chance, I'll send you some pictures of what it looks like now. And yeah, I'm going to be able to go back over there. They want me to, actually. They hate to see me leave, but oh well. This is a much better site, a lot cheaper, and it's not that far from the other one. So anyways, yeah, well, good. Well, nice to hear you. I'm sorry to hear about your neighbor up there, net control also passing there. That's That's always a tragedy when that happens. You know, it hits you hard. So I'm sure it did you because he wasn't that far from you, I guess. So anyways, Jim, thanks for what you do there. And again, nice to talk to you. Back to you.
Yeah, always my pleasure, Bruce. And do miss you checking in on a regular basis. Thank you for stopping by again. Let's see. That's Bruce. He is N3VET, Frederica, Delaware. Frederica, Delaware. 20093 on the lifetime roster. Oh, yeah, so you're going to still be able to, the YL's still going to be able to see the pony swim, right?
Oh, yes, sure is. Yeah, oh, yeah. We're not that far away. It's just on the other side of the island, that's all. So, yep, we're not far from everything. It's just a bigger camp. Well, it's not it's got more room, bigger lots, and I've got a lot of room. I'll send you some pictures sometime here. I got some on my phone there, and I got them on the computer too, so I'll send them over to you there. Things get an idea what the place looks like. So, anyways, Jim, thanks again. You take care, and we'll start checking in more often.
All right, Bruce. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much, and I'm sure that the people that you've been helping out there with some of their maintenance on their campers and et cetera, they really do appreciate it, and I'm sure the YL is happy that she still goes to where the ponies go swim. Let's see, that's not, what he went through all that. Yeah, I guess. About 333 miles from here in Hudson. Next on the list is Hot Citizens Band. I don't have you in my logbook from what I can tell, if I have the call right. HCB, come on in.
Roger. Yeah, that's good. Hot Citizens Band, yeah. I've been called many things. One of them started with Gucci, so I won't go with the rest of that one on my phonetics. Somebody said it on a repeater, and they got beat up by a control op. So, good morning, everybody. 23.9 degrees here in good old Babylon Village, and my name is John F. Long, by the way. I checked in the other day about 10 o'clock hour, so I don't really get to check into this net much. I'm usually working, but I am home recovering from knee surgery, so got that done on the 5th, and it's been a lot of PT, and the stairs up and down to the basement is considered PT, according to my PT guy, so I come down to the shack every morning, get on a bunch of that time, and I popped up here to say morning to you guys.
All right, what's your full call? Because I still don't have it, over.
Roger. It's Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Okay, that'll help me. Just automatically populate the... It's one of those ones that was stolen out of somebody's car like they used to do so often in the old TV days. And one of my ham radios stolen at about that time. Quite the thing, and since it was a company car, of course, there was no insurance on the time, so money went, somebody got a radio that they didn't have any use for. Yeah, good to hear you, good to meet you. Thanks very much for swinging by, appreciate it, and good luck on the knee. Was it a replacement or just some of the arthroscopic surgery like I've had done on both of mine, over?
No, Roger, not a full replacement. They did a half a replacement. There was the inside of my knee that was completely worn out bone to bone. It's been like that for a couple of years. After several failed attempts of temporary fixes, I went to a new surgeon. He took x-rays, and he said, you need a half a knee. Not a full knee, half knee. So I said, okay. He goes, you still working? I said, yes, I'm still working. He goes, all right, you're going to get a half knee so you can go back to work. So I'm good with that because I got about 2.5 years from retirement. So I climb all over equipment every day, underneath equipment, and twist my body in all kinds of stupid ways that you're not supposed to. But that's what I do. Being an operating engineer, you got to keep construction equipment running to build Gotham, as they say.
There you go. Well, John, hopefully it all works out for you. Knees, from what I understand, are pretty complicated surgery. It takes quite a while. The healing process is a lot longer than hips are. My wife had her hips replaced, oh gosh, it has to be 15, 16 years ago. More than that, probably. Boy, I'll tell you, she's very happy she had it done. She had a dislocated hip, and back in those days, they didn't necessarily do the right thing when you were a child. Now they do the right thing when you're a child. Fix it when you're an infant, as opposed to the surgery she had early in her walking career. It was never quite right, but now it is absolutely great. And so I hope the same kind of success for you and your knee, and follow the PT because that's really the most important part of the whole thing. Is the doctors do a great job with the surgery, but it's all that exercise you got to do to rebuild it that's really important, John. So make sure you do that. Take care.
Roger. Have a good one. And yeah, no, I do all my PT stuff. I do all my exercises at home. So 7-3, man. Have a good night.
You too, man. You take care. That's Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. John in Babylon, New York, about 175 miles from here. Next on the list is Jerry. Jerry, we're real strong, but hopefully we can hear you. ZGN, go ahead.
Well, let's see. I'm only running 100 watts here this morning, but you're strong down here. And 17 degrees, cloudy. That's about it. Over.
Alrighty. Well, I think it's it's 17 degrees with beautiful clear sky here. Don't send any of those clouds this way. I don't need any more clouds. We'll just take bright sunshiny days for the rest of the week, or at least we hope. But if I can give up the cold weather for cloudy days, I'll take cloudy days any day of the week. I'll take snow as opposed to that bitterly cold that we've been having. Jerry, take care. We'll talk to you later this evening. I did get your mail. I did start to watch some of those videos. Some interesting things about that automatic voltage control thing and troubleshooting around that I found quite interesting, and measuring some of the voltages coming out of the windings, even if when that ABC is disconnected. I found that pretty interesting. So a lot of good information in there. I need some more time to digest and take another trip over there. I'm afraid that it is the ABC that's bad in that thing. That's really where I'm leaning towards, but because I don't know what else it can be. It looks like everything to me other than that thing is working. It just doesn't make any sense. Anyhow, Jerry, good to talk to you. Talk to you this evening, I'm sure. You take care and try to stay warm up there. Over.
Roger, very good, Jim. And by the way, if that's one of the newer generators, probably within the last 10 or so, probably 15 years at the most, it'll have an ADT. Otherwise, it'll be just a rectifier, and like you put in the message, it's all done by the governor. And check that ADT. If that cap that's in there is rounded at the top instead of flat, that's your problem.
If it's what? Check what?
If there's a capacitor in there, the one that I showed you with the picture with the AVT, the first one I think it was, the guy noticed that the cap was rounded. That means that it's swelled internally and it's probably shorted. So that's a dead giveaway. Over.
Alrighty. Well, this thing's a molded mess. I'm not sure I can see the top of the capacitor at all. It's just one big epoxy piece of nothing that you can't see, and you can't buy it. I know that. I checked. It's not available anywhere that I can find on Earth. So that's a problem. It does have an ABC in it. I know that. and I've been working around it. And every time I do a little more checking and some other things, I still come back to the fact that I still think there's something going on in that ABC. What are you going to do when it's a molded piece of crap that you can't see inside? Jerry, gonna let you go. Too much rag chewing on my part, and we're gonna let you run. Thanks very much for everything you do for us. Appreciate it, and we will talk to you real soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim, N2ZGN.
Alrighty, that's N2ZGN. Jerry, he's up in Peru, New York. Here's your net control on Fridays from 11 to 12, and then from 1 to 1:30. There's a lunch break in between there where Bill takes over while he's coming home for his lunch. And so you can look forward to seeing him then. And he's still being fill-in net control on Saturdays. And we'll check to see how Frank's doing. And whether Frank's going to be coming back or not. So that's the story on that. He's recording the net for Frank quite a while. And so you can look for Jerry then, and also he fills in real often, so you never know exactly when he's going to be on the schedule, and usually I don't even know when he's on the schedule because somebody came on and said they can't do the net, and Jerry just picks up and runs with it. He's a big help for us. Jerry is, let's see, 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is K1MQ. Name here is Jim, Japan India Mike. I'm in Hudson, New Hampshire, just across the river from Nashua, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
VLQ, YXE, who else is there?
Sierra Tango Uniform.
Delta Bravo.
Sierra Tango Uniform. Was there another one in there?
Whiskey Alpha. Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got Alpha Bravo, and there was still one more.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Now, maybe I got Alpha Bravo and you're Jim confused because signal strength was about the same. The foreign broadcast is pretty good. All right, let's start at the top of the list. VLQ, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KD2 VLQ here. Vince in northern New Jersey. You're sounding real good this morning, well over 5.9. Signal's good. I can't hear much of the Chinese station behind you, which is pretty good because I can hear people talking, which is what I want to do. ECARS number, by the way, 21225. Nothing doing today. Looks going to be like a beautiful day, and we're just going to turn on the news and find out if this snowstorm is supposed to do anything to New Jersey this weekend. Hope things are good up by you. I'll kick it back to you. KD2 VLQ.
All right. You go by Robert or Bob? Over.
Its name is Vince. KD2 Victor Lima Queen. You got me on the roster?
No. So I did some wrong. Wait a minute. I did some wrong. Yeah, there we go. Vince. We have chatted before. Never mind. KD2 VLQ. Push the button on KD2 by accident when I called you back up. All right, Vince. Yeah, we got you. I'm sorry about that. And thanks very much for swinging by today. Hopefully you don't get any snow if you don't want any. If you want it, then I hope you get all you want. Just don't send it my way. Over.
Roger. Yes, we have talked before. I can't forget that beautiful T-bird you got on your QRZ page. Anyway, you have a good day. I hope the snow is not too bad if we get it, and I'll try to stop it before it gets your way. Good talking to you again, Jim. We'll talk to you again. K1MQ, KD2, VLQ, and by the way, thanks for manning the wheelhouse. Bye-bye.
All right, and thank you for coming by. The more check-ins we have, the better. That's for sure, Vince. That's Vince, KD2, VLQ, Mountain Lake, New Jersey. He is 21225 on the roster, and about 200 miles from here. Now, next on the list is YXE, and that's Mike in Syracuse. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Jim. Thank you for taking my call. Yeah, the ECARS number is 21175 for the other listeners. And it's a snowy morning. It's the fluffy stuff. You could probably sweep with a broom, but I'm guessing we got a couple inches. Hopefully I can get my plow truck back from the Ford dealer. You know, they had to do quite a bit of work on it. And they expected to have it done today, and of course I'd be anxious to get it because I got some driveways and friends that I take care of, and they were wondering when I'm going to get it back, and I said, well, that makes the two of us. So at any rate, we'd have no bad snowstorms or anything to watch out for. It's just a little inconvenience now and then. But other than that, it's a beautiful day, and I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but it's only 16 degrees outside the shack window, and relatively calm winds, so nothing's blowing around or anything. And all in all, we're going to have a good day here, and I'm going to sit on the side, play radio for a little while, and thank you for taking my call. 82 YXC, sitting on the side.
All right, Mike, real good. Hopefully you have the bill doesn't wind up being too bad for you on getting the plow truck back. I have a small one of those transit, Ford Transit, about 175,000 miles on it. And I had to take access the other day because the anti-lock brakes and the traction control aren't working correctly. And when the traction control thing kicks in, you can't drive it because, at least on the highway, you can't. At 50 mile an hour maximum speed, no, that doesn't quite work. And so we took it in, and wheel bearing and an axle and a few other things later. I didn't want to put, I didn't want to put any money into it. I was going to try to sell it, but I wouldn't want to sell it with a wheel bearing that was already bad, and they'll run the risk of somebody spinning the wheel bearing. That tends not to be a lot of fun. Anyhow, good luck with the truck. Hopefully you get it back before the snow flies. You get all that snow moved for friends and neighbors and et cetera. Take care, Mike. Good to talk to you again. That's 82 YSC, Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. Next on my list is STU John down there in Gainesville, Virginia. Come on in, John.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Man, Jim, this is the weakest I've ever heard you, and you're neck and neck with the foreign broadcast. This is the strongest I've ever heard that Chinese stuff this morning. Really cold here, really, really cold. 20 degrees and not going to get much warmer with high winds. Had a little bit of snow last night. We're not used to that down here. ECARS number 1489. We're just going to be here listening along, working in the shop. Thanks for checking me in. K1MQ, WA1STU.
Hi, John. Well, your signal is clearing the foreign broadcast quite well, and I don't know particularly why it'd be any weaker than normal, but other than band conditions. How many people I talked to themselves? Not a lot. And not a lot of distance-wise either. So I don't think Southern is working as well as what should, John. So I don't know. Anyhow, good to hear you today. Appreciate it. And we'll hope to hear from you in the very near future. 73. Appreciate the fill-ins when you can. And we'll talk to you again real soon. 73, John. 73, WA1STU. Okay, this is WA1STU, John in Gainesville, Virginia. 1489 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here. Next on the list, I think there was a station with Alpha Bravo in the call. So the Alpha Bravo station, come on in. Okay, kind of thought I might be wrong. It's probably Jim, LDB. Jim, the foreign broadcast was giving you a run for your money this morning. But good morning, sir, and how are you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the clay mill this morning in southern Ohio, where we got a beautiful sunny morning. I can't see a cloud in sight, and we got a balmy, I say, 2 below zero this morning, over.
Boy, Jim, you took a dip, and the foreign broadcast didn't. So I missed the end of that stuff. Jim, I'm going to let you run. I'll talk to you at 8:45 at the appointed hour, about 15 minutes from now. And say hi to Ms. Barber for me, and give Lucky a pat on the head. Sounds like it's cold down there, so hopefully you got Lucky in a place where he's nice and warm. Take care, Jim. It's KE8LDB, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. And he may be my long contact of the day, so Pan's been relatively short all morning. He's your net control on Sundays from 8 to 9. And he follows me at 8:45 to 10 this morning. So you can look forward to hearing him those 2 times of the day. And this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ, and this is ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
K2ZVL. Okay, we got YJU. Everybody's got real good signals. ESL, JTA, and ZBA. Charlie, come on in. Boy, you're sounding great this morning.
Hi, I'm getting over the foreign broadcast. That's a good one. KA3YJU for ID here in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got, what is it, 22 degrees, windy, blue skies. To the south, we got clouds, and no snow. Thank God for that. And what else? Oh, my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. How's everything in New Hampshire? Over?
Life is good. It's about 18 degrees, and according to my thermometer, it says it's holding steady. And let's see, the barometer's on the rise, although we're supposed to get some weather coming in. But not if the barometer's on the rise. That shouldn't necessarily be happening. But it is what it is, and so we're looking forward to another guess not real warm day, but it's going to be an okay day to go out and do a couple of things like feed the birds and put them around outside for a couple of minutes anyhow. Charlie, take care. Good to hear you. Great signal this morning. Clearing the foreign broadcast with big style. KA3YJU, KA1MQ, 73.
73. Catch you later.
Catch you later, Charlie. Always pleasure to hear your. I love you got a voice that just smiles. I don't know why. Just something about your voice just smiles, and that's always a great thing in my morning. Let's see, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is neighbor pretty close to here in New Boston. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Stand by for 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Amplified speaker that was feeding back in here. So anyway, hope you're doing well. 19 degrees here, probably about the same there. Yeah, I see the barometer's going up a little bit. So, and like you were expecting a little bit of weather. We'll see. Boy, everybody says thank goodness for no snow, but I'm sure there are places that have been getting a lot of it, and we sure haven't.
I still got quite a good bit down in Pennsylvania, and it seems like every couple of days I get a little more, either at my place or south of my place. It doesn't seem like Erie's getting very much, but not much here. We got still got some on the ground, but the driveway is nice and clear. I adjusted this. I put new skid plates on that foolish snowblower, and I think I adjusted them a little too high. So I think I got to drop them down a little bit so that they scrape a little closer to the ground, since it was really leaving too much left on the driveway. Although the spots that I do plow the yard or snowblow the yard, it was quite nice there because it didn't rake up the yard. So I don't know. It's going to be a tough decision whether I do that or not. Anyhow, Dave, good to talk to you. We'll talk to you real soon, I'm sure. And you take care. 7-3, Dave.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I've been putting off adjusting the whole snowblower. I really need to loosen everything up and adjust everything front to back and parts of the skids and the blades and stuff. But next year, that's what I figured, the way things are going. All right. Oh, by the way, when you were talking about your vehicle and the repair stuff, the Ford broadcast was up quite a bit. There's music in the background, so it was like sad music playing behind your sad story with the vehicle fixing. Anyway, take care. We'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
Yeah, at 175,000 miles and 15 years old. Yeah, 15 years old. It's getting to that time of life where I got to quit putting money into it and just drive it out back and bury it or something before it rolls over dead in my driveway. It's K1ESL, Dave in New Boston, New Hampshire. 10439 on the lifetime roster and about 25 miles from here. Next on the list is Tim, JTA. Hey, Tim, come on in.
Hi, Jim, and hello to Charlie up there in Avis, and Dave. Both you guys coming in real strong, and Jim, you're really strong down here too. And I also heard Jim, you're very strong too. So it's just bad conditions. They have graveyards for vans like that. They're called, for lack of better word, junkyards. What else do I just say? Yeah, I have a guy who's slowly taking down a really big tree in my yard, and the fact is he's doing a good job, and I'm getting a pretty big discount compared to if I had a company come in and do it with all of their equipment. This guy, he knows what he's doing, and he's got half of it done, and today or tomorrow, he's going to come back. He's not an arborist per se, but he does do a lot of yard work, and he's the guy I call when I want to do anything high up in the air. He takes care of the gutters here twice a year. And what else? Yeah, I used to be able to climb up those trees and put antennas in there, but I tell you, we have a pine tree where I put my end fed up and down. And pine trees, I feel the safest on pine trees because, they have all these branches that are about a foot apart. And if you fall there, you're going to be saved by all those branches underneath you. But I'm still very cautious up there. So anyway, I'm taking care of that stuff. All right. Hey, Jim, you have a good day. Everyone on ECARS, have a good rest of the week. And talk to you soon. K3JTA.
All right, Jim. Thanks very much. Yeah, I had some trees trimmed up down in Pennsylvania by a guy that he does it for a living. But his crew was. I'll tell you, they tie themselves into a tree, and they're swinging like this one guy is swinging like crazy from side to side of the tree and cutting off branches. I'll tell you, God bless him, because I sure as heck wouldn't do what he is doing. But the guys know what the heck they're doing, and what you got to do is, if this guy uses one of those strings that you throw over top of the tree, those guys are really good with that and can throw it quite high, and they can put it right exactly where you want it. This one guy that was doing the trees. He competes in that. I guess there's competition for height and accuracy and et cetera. And he's, I guess, does quite good in the competitions of that. And it was pretty obvious. He put that thing exactly where I wanted it. I could pull the rope right up through the tree, and piece of cake putting it up in the air. So it was a great thing. Take care, Tim. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for everything you do for the net and all the times you jump in there and help us out when we're in dire straits. And Tim is also the net control from 7:30 to 8:45 on Friday, so you can look forward to seeing them then. He is 30764 on the lifetime roster out of York, Pennsylvania, about 325 miles from here. Next on my list is Van, ZVL. Come on in, Van.
Contact.
Contact, go.
Thanks, Jim. Hi, Jim. I just want to say hi to you down there in Tennessee. Have a safe one. KA3YJU. Thanks, Jim.
Yeah, you're welcome, and nice job, Charlie, as you always do. Nice, short, and sweet. All right, Van, pick it up. K2ZVL, K1MQ.
Hey, good morning, Jim. K2ZBL here. The sun's shining here in Ordell, New Jersey. We're at 28 degrees, I guess, and heading to 32, so not going to be too warm a day. And a little bit of a breeze blowing all day. Go ahead.
All righty. I think we're supposed to get some of that breezy stuff coming here, except I thought it was supposed to come out of the north, which says we'd get it before you would, so I don't know. Because they said it's supposed to be a northeast wind, and there's nothing ever comes good out of a northeast wind in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, same thing when I'm up home when it's out of the northwest. That's when you get the big blows and it's cold. That's for sure. Hey, good to hear you, Jim. Just wanted to say good morning. Yeah, it sounded good this way. K2ZBL. Take care.
Take care, Van. It sounded great here as well. Well over S9. That's K2ZBL, Indian Lake, New York. 20547 on the lifetime roster and about 175 miles from here. We got time for a couple more. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. Looking for seconds.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Julia, Tango, Julia.
Okay, I got two on that go around. I got NH and I got, I'm not sure that I did that right. Pull up the first one because I know the voice and everything else, and I don't want to screw up the name. I'm going to screw up the name no matter what I do. I think there's one more letter in there than what I got in there. So, NH, go ahead. I know that there's another letter in there, and I apologize. I missed it. No fault of yours.
No problem at all. Kilowatt to Echo Nancy H Hotel. Well, thank you, my golly. Nice signal today, 5'9", about 5 over. Again, the name here is Mike. Located here in Arcade, New York. It's been snowing steadily here for the last 3 or 4 days. I think 2 days in a row I have a 90-foot driveway that's been plowed out. What can you do, huh? You can't shovel a 90-foot driveway, so that's how it goes. And my number here is 21295, by the way, so go ahead, please.
All right, Mike. Sorry about screwing up the call. 100% my fault. No good excuse for it. But you sounded great over here. Good S9 plus signal. And, well, how much snow do you got piled up there? I should have asked you. I should know this. I think we've discussed this before. Where is Arcade, New York? Over.
Boy, certainly Arcade, New York. It's about 50 miles south of the city of Buffalo, New York. In fact, yesterday I had to go near Buffalo, New York for a doctor's appointment. I had to get someone else to drive me. I'm 88, so in bad weather I don't drive. And on the way back, we got stuck about 20 miles south of Buffalo, New York. An accident, and 2 cars are badly smashed up. Fire truck comes along, ambulance comes along, and I think we were stuck there for almost an hour before they finally could get things sort of organized. So Gotta be careful in this weather. Go ahead.
Yeah, you sure do, Mike. Okay, I've driven pretty close to your house, man, because I go through, I go over to, I drop down out of Buffalo and go down to Erie, Pennsylvania, and then go south from Erie, Pennsylvania. So I reckon that's probably pretty close to your place there in Arcade. I thought we had discussed that you were right in that snow belt of Buffalo, New York, and you're just getting what Buffalo, New York is known for, all of that lake effect snow. Over.
Yeah, that's a remarkable fact. I had to drive through snow, so I had someone take me. I'm a little hesitant, and the roads are sort of slippery, but it was a specialist appointment. And when I got to Arcade, when I got to Orchard Park, which is about 15 miles south of Buffalo, there wasn't one bit of snow at all. Completely dry, everything. So very, very odd weather. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty common with that lake effect stuff. It amazes me how that works. All right, Mike, I'm going to let you run. Thanks very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Great signal coming in here today. If you have to get out there and drive carefully. But take care of when you do drive. First thing is there's a lot of crazy people out there, so you got to be really, really careful. Even if you're doing all the right things, it's the other guy that you got to worry about not doing the right things, because there's more of those guys than there are good drivers, I think, anymore. That's K2ENH, Eastern New Hampshire. Maybe I remember things a little better if I went that way. Mike in Arcade, New York, 21295 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here, south of Buffalo. Now, next station I think is NHJ. Come on in.
How about November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet?
Yeah, JT, that sounded like your voice that I heard earlier. JT, come on in.
Hey, okay. Yeah, this November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. Dan here, wonderful little Appomattox, Virginia, Dan here. Well, currently we got 18 degrees out here we're waking up to this morning. And we got, let me see here, right about 12 degrees wind chill factor. And we're supposed to get up to 31 degrees today there, so, and it's supposed to be sunny today, so it ain't going to be all that bad. Just sat back enjoying listening to the net here this morning. Just checked in on several of them there. And I tell you, the band conditions you kind of look like you're kind of up and down here in this area down here, but we hear you pretty good there, so we'll talk to you later. EM4, JTJ, big clever, isn't it?
All right, JT, thank you very much. And boy, my golly, 18 degrees. We're at 19 and on the rise, the weather station here says. But gosh, it's not often that you are colder than we are. So, bundle up, stay on the warm side of the door down there. You guys aren't used to quite that kind of cold weather, so stay warm the best you can. That's N4 JT in Appomattox, Virginia, and he is about 550 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And I'm going to make JT the tail gunner. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Clavette. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Pleasure is definitely all mine. I appreciate everybody who comes in and chats a little bit. And hopefully you enjoyed what you hear this morning into the Radio China station. The listeners, there's dropped down considerably here on the East Coast, and maybe hopefully you guys are still hearing what you want to hear. Whether it's us or them, and if it's us and you're just a shortwave listener, well, drop a card and look into this hobby. It's a fun hobby. Now it's over to Jim, KE8LDB, the loud voice out of the clay mill. Jim, it's all yours.
Roger that, Jim. You're sounding good this morning. Send our best from the clay mill to Miss Cheryl. We got a balmy 1 below zero at this moment here this morning. Over.
Are you sure you don't have your thermometer set on centigrade?
I'm sure, buddy. -1 Fahrenheit, over.
Oh, God. Don't say that this way, Jim. I don't want it. -1, you're way too far south for that kind of weather. Get lucky on the warm side of a door somewhere. And Jim, you take care and try to stay warm down there. 7-3.
Roger that. 7-3 there, Jim. Yeah, Lucky's laying down in the kitchen in his crate there. We got a great big old crate that we let him stay in when it gets this cold, over.
Yeah, good thing. There was a contact in there. I don't know whether it was for you or for me, but contact, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Brother Tim, K1AQ in the group. Still a lot fairly 8-3 The mighty kidless kit shooting is 512. I got a borrowed kidless mic on it. It's working sounding good. How fast is it, Jim, over?
Good enough. Let's see, SDL, right? Not too bad. Band conditions have been up and down all morning, and the band has been very short. So most stations like Jim and you that are longer stations are not real strong. I'm going to pass it over to Jim, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
Have a good day, Jim.
All right, it's all yours, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike. And the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That takes care of the morning business, and the first list of check-ins we're going to get are going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, we're going to try her again. Mobiles, portables, QRP for ECARS. Come now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
All righty, nothing heard for mobile, portable, QRP. Shirley, I got you on top of the list there in Avis. Well, we're going to take the regular check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Good morning, Jim.
Kilo November 4, Mike uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got Charlie in Avis. I've got Leroy in West Upfield. I got Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. Anybody else for ECARS? Try it again.
Tango, Yankee,
Uniform
Whiskey.
X-Ray India. Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, we're going to go with these 6. To that list, I added Randy in Union, West Virginia. I got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. And I have got Rob in Bay City, Michigan. First up, Charlie out there in Avis. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Charlie out of Avis Central, Pennsylvania. I didn't think you heard me when I was on 5 watts, so I turned the amp on. Anyway, I'm running, I don't know, 400 or 500 watts right now. What do I got for temperature? Oh, Chuck, the temperature's going up. When I got up this morning, it was 27. Now I got 17. Now I got 27. It's going up, thank God. I hope it gets up in the high 30s or 40s today. You're not too strong here, Jim, but I'm pulling you out. And foreign broadcast, I don't hear any of it. So my ticket to ride is 30026. Catch it down along, Jim. Thanks for getting me in here. KA3YJU clear.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day, and stay on the warm side of the door. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Charlie there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Come on, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life and 23 degrees and a nice bright sunshiny day there, and you're a 5'9" plus, Jim. And I reached my 92nd birthday, over.
God bless you, Leroy. That's all I got to say. I just pray to God that I can live as long as you're living and be in as good a shape as you are. By the way, how's that knee coming along? You doing okay with that? Over.
QSO, that is doing fine, Jim. Working perfectly, over.
Roger that. That's great news, Leroy. And happy birthday and many, many, many returns of the day, Leroy.
Happy birthday, Leroy.
Okay, Jim. Thanks for picking me up there. You have a great day. N1FGN. We'll be clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, old friend. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Huntsville, Alabama. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. 32 degrees and going up to about 41 today. Bright sunny sky. So we're looking forward to a nice day. After lunch today, we'll be heading back up to Tennessee and stay up there a few days and see what's going on with the neighbors there and clean up the house a little bit and maybe even get some fishing in. Who knows? It's kind of cold, but, once you run down the lake and get to your place, it warms up a lot because it's cold going 70 miles an hour, that's for sure. But you warm up a lot when you stop, so you think you're in warm weather. Anyway, thanks so much, Jim, for what you do, blessing us with running the net for us, and really appreciate it. Everyone remember to pray for the people out in California that's having the problems with the fires right now, and also the people that went through the hurricanes, Florida and western North Carolina. People are forgetting, I think, about them because of the latest devastation that's happening. But we need to keep them all in our prayers. Thanks so much for what you do, and thanks for having me. And K4 NUF back to net over in 73.
Roger that, Gene. Hey, how cold is it down there in Huntsville?
32 degrees, 32, Roger.
Roger on the 3-2. Well, you got me beat by 33 degrees. I'm sitting here at 1 below zero, over.
Well, you need to turn the heat on outside.
Roger that. I let my old Labrador Retriever out this morning. When it gets this cold, I got a great big crate. It's like 3 by 4 by 3. It's as big as his doghouse. He can stand straight up in it. But anyway, we let him sleep down there in the kitchen because you get down close to zero. It's no place for man or beast, over.
Roger, that's for sure. Yep, and he does need to come in the house with you.
Oh, he knows when I go out to get him at night that he's coming in, and he bolts as hard as them legs will carry him straight to the front door, over.
Roger. I tell you what, pets are wonderful, and they become part of the family really, really quick.
Roger that, they sure do. Gene, have yourself a great day. All the best to you and your family. And I look forward to talking to you on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. 40104 on the roster. We got Gene there in the vault. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Union, West Virginia. Randy, come on in.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Jim. We had 10 degrees when I woke up this morning at 5, and it's now down to 8. So it's a balmy 8 degrees. A little warmer than you, but what can we say? It's going to get colder probably before it's all over with. We're doing all right down here today, and I agree with you on the dog. Tucker, our 100-pound German Shepherd, he went out. He didn't stay out long either.
Roger that, yeah. I put Lucky out just a little after daylight. It was light enough. I'll say this to you because you'll understand, being a country boy and squirrel hunting and whatnot, it was just light enough to where you could start squirrel hunting in the morning. He went out and did his business. It wasn't 15 minutes. He was laying on the mat in front of the front door, over.
Roger, I understand that one. That sounds typical. Tucker came in, and then he wanted to go back out about a half hour later, and he didn't stay out very long that time either.
Roger that, Lanny. They're fickle little animals. Anyway, Randy, it's great to talk to you. You're sounding really good here to the Plano this morning. Do you got anything else for me before I get these other two check-ins over?
I'll let you go ahead and take care of them. KE8 LDB, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, number 8529. I will be clear.
Roger that, Randy. It's always great to hear you. Have a good day and stay on the warm side of the door down there. We're going to flirt with Randy. He is in Union, West Virginia. 8529 on the roster. We're going to flirt with Randy. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll flirt with him. Next up, let me see. Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on ECARS, KM4, UXR. I'm in the hills of northeast Mississippi. We got blue skies this morning. We're at 28 degrees. We still got ice and snow, so I'm hoping all that's going to melt off. We're going to make it to about a high 50 today, Jim. I heard that you're one below. Boy, that is cold, over.
Roger that. Get down that cold. It's 0 or 1 below. I can assure you this, Tim, there's not much difference between the two, over.
Well, it would kill this southern guy, because doggone it, I'm about to freeze to death at 28, and I got my little dog by the electric heater, and she ain't moved a muscle, over.
Roger that. That big old black lab of mine, he is sprawled out like a big tomcat down there in that crate. You can always tell when he gets into serious sleeping mode. He stretched out them big old legs, was all stretched out. And last night, believe it or not, we was just getting ready to go to sleep. Me and Beverly was upstairs talking, and we heard this howling. And he'll have that neck out, and he's dreaming. I don't know what the world he's dreaming about, but he'll howl like a wolf, over.
Yeah, that's something. I tell you, they're like your children. I've had dogs pretty much all my life, and my dog is about near the end. Her hips are about shot out, so I got to pretty much carry her everywhere. She's about 12 years old, Jim.
Roger that. The last one we had, Molly, she has passed several years ago there. And she's right here with me on my desk anyway. But there at the end, if she go down steps, she could go down them with her front legs. But when she had to go up steps, I would grab her by the tufts of hair on her hips, and I'd basically pick her hind legs up, and she'd walk up the stairs on her front legs, over.
Yeah, well, she had that will to live. That's like mine. She's got her good days and bad days. I've been looking at those wheel things you can strap on the back of the dogs. So I don't know, for her being 12 years old, what do I do? So we're going to take one day at a time, Jim. Over.
Roger that. But you got to remember one thing, Tim. It's about them animals and not your will to have them around. For everything, there's a season. Over.
Yes, sir. I agree with you. When the time comes, I'll know, and we got to go to Plan B for sure. Over.
Roger that. Hey, Tim, give Connie a big hug for me, and I'll talk to you soon. Down below. Back to you for a quick final. Over.
Okay, Jim. I'm going to try to send some of this warmer weather your way. I wish y'all well. Just quickly, next week we're going to be, the highs are going to be like 30, so we're going to, I got to give me another cord of wood because it looks like it's going to be a cold one. But anyway, Jim, appreciate you. Appreciate what you do, and I'll say 7 3.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day. We'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40107 on the roster. We got Tim in the log. We'll go to clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, come on in.
Yes, good morning, brother Jim. ECARS. Excuse me. Dr. Bravo, kilowatt Charlie 8 the mighty voice of the Kidwood is still working good, Jim. I'll copy how the Kidwood sounds with our own mic. Over.
I've got you at about 5-7 this morning, Rob. You're sounding good. You're spot on frequency. Over.
That's a QSO. Well, thanks for the flowers, Jim. Yeah, this borrowed mic from my friend K had a rubber microphone. And I got 2 guys looking for one for me. Yeah, the fact is the mic that came with the Kidwood, though, it's worked for a while. People had it, but it acted up. And I just tried to find a different mic, and I was told this MC50 mic does a really good job. And everybody I've talked to say that the audio is good and everything else. So, by the way, we got a warm 7 degrees there, so Rob's going to stay in the warm side of the door. He's got the Swan running, the heat jet running, and the Kidwood running. I bet you got that linear amplifier running, keeping you warm. Over.
Roger that, Rob. We'll stay on the warm side of the door, and you're sounding good this morning, and I will talk to you on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rob there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. This call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
United Delta Whiskey.
Victor Echo Tango, N3VET.
Papa Bravo. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Oscar Bravo, Victor.
Alrighty, here's what I've got on this list here. I have the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Bob, you're at the top of the list. I got Bruce out there in Frederica, Delaware. I got John down there in Cornettsville, Kentucky. I've got Dave in Kennesaw, Georgia, and I got Monty in Lansing, Michigan. Anybody else want on this list? Come now.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
I've got you added to the list as well, Tim. We'll go with those 6. First up, Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Come on in, Bob.
Well, good morning, Sir James. WB9UDW, Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life, and you're busting over here about 20 over 9. Great signal, great audio. You're 1 degree, a little nippy. We're at 4 degrees, which we were 4 degrees an hour ago. Yeah, can't be said. My wife said it was lower than that, but I wasn't looking that time. So it's chilly. Very, very chilly. I hope you're well and staying safe, over.
Bob, everything is downhill and shady here at the clay mill. It's a beautiful morning. There's not a cloud in the sky. Let me paint you a picture here. The sun is rising over the hills here in southern Ohio to the southeast of the clay mill, and it's just bathing the road out in front of the house here in sunshine. And if it wasn't zero, it'd be a great morning, over.
Oh, Roger. Well, we have sunshine too, and the roads are ice, but that's what you expect with these temperatures. Jim, there's a lot of guys want to say hello. I just want to say hi myself. I hear you all the time. I can't get in here fast enough, so I ran in here today to say hello. Good morning. God bless. Have a safe day. WB9UDW 73.
7-3, Bob. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on the ECARS roster. We got Bob there. He's in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Frederica, Delaware. Bruce, come on in.
All right. Good morning, Jim. I should have said a recheck because I did check in with Jim up there in New Hampshire earlier. Anyways, I just wanted to say hi to you and check in with you. It's Bruce here, N3VET, Frederica, Delaware. It's 23 this morning. We're all doing good down here. Boy, you were in a cold snap up there, -1, I heard you telling someone. So, wow, that's cold. Yeah, I remember them days and up there around Watertown, up through the Adirondacks. I'm sure you remember, too. Anyways, nice to hear you this morning. You're doing, we're all doing good here. Buddy's here right beside me as always, and we're getting ready to go to a doctor's appointment, I am. So I got just a routine spring checkup, and we're going to be heading out shortly. So I wanted to jump in here real quick and say good morning and hello to everybody out there. So back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Bruce. Well, I hope all goes well for the doctor's appointment. And thank God it is just a maintenance checkup kind of deal. We go twice a year religiously. We have for a long, long time. I just about succumbed to high blood pressure. When they found out how high it was, the doctor turned white, over.
Uh-oh, it's a good thing you went. Yeah, mine's a little bit higher than normal. So I've been checking it every morning, and I'm going to go bring those numbers to him and see what he thinks. See if it's but it's higher than normal a little bit. So maybe it's nothing to worry about. I don't know, but we'll find out today. So anyways, Jim, good. I'm glad you're doing well and your health is okay. And you take care, you and the missus and that big dog of yours.
Roger that, Bruce. Have a great day. Give Buddy a pat on the head for me, and I hope I get to see you at Dayton this year. If not, I'll be looking for you next year. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware, 200-903 on the roster. We got Bruce in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Hornetsville, Kentucky. John, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. I hadn't had to talk to you in a few days. It's balmy 14 degrees here this morning, so I've got you beat by a little bit. We got clear skies, and except for it being cold and a lot of snow still over there, it's a pretty nice day, over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day down there in them mountains down there in eastern Kentucky. You guys got mountains. We're just in the foothills of your mountains, but that's about the way the sun, instead of the sun coming up at 10 or 10:30 like it does down there in your part of the country, we get it about 9:30, over.
Yeah, Roger. It hides behind the hills here for just as long as it can, over.
Roger on that. Hey, I wouldn't have it any other way. They can talk about them hills all they want, but those hills offer a lot of protection, John, over.
Yes, they surely do. I've lived here all my life, and in the valley that I live in, when it comes to windstorm, it always goes across me from one point to another, so we never have to deal with that, over.
Roger on that. It sounds, when it gets going, it sounds like a train on both of the hills, one in front of the house and one behind it. And the air is fairly stirring here in the down here along the creek bed, over.
Roger, exactly the same situation here, over. Hey, Jim, that's my signal this morning. I had to switch to a different antenna.
I've got you about 5.5 to 5.6, not as strong as you normally are to me, John, over.
Yeah, Roger, I had to switch to a vertical antenna this morning. It doesn't put out as much signal, but it's a whole lot quieter, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, you're not as strong as you normally are. Still 100% copy though, John, over.
Roger, that's what counts, my friend. Jim, I get out of your way. I know more people are wanting to check in, but I want you to be sure to have a nice day, and I will talk to you the next time around. 73.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky, down there in coal country in eastern Kentucky. Let's see, we got John in the log. Okay, yeah, we got John in the log. We're going to clear with John. Okay, next up, Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2 FDS. That's funny. As soon as you turned it back to me, you started diving a little bit. And I didn't have the amplifier on because you were 20 over 9 when we started. So I was like, nah, I guess we won't need an amplifier this morning. So hopefully you're copying with our 100 watts this morning. John, if you're still listening, you're about 5'9" down here to Georgia, outside of Atlanta. Good signal, no problem, John, just to let you know. And so I guess it's a little chilly up north from what I'm hearing. We're complaining because it's about 28, 29 this morning, but we're headed to the mid to upper 40s, so I guess we shouldn't complain too much there. Hope all is well at the clay mill there, Jim, over.
Roger that. Dave, everything is downhill and shady here at the clay mill this morning. We've got a heat wave in progress right now. We're up to a balmy 1 degree above zero, over.
There you go. That sounds like a chilly start to the morning, but at least the sun is out, so that's what counts. We got a hazy sun out. I guess I'll call it that. I was just looking for a minute. It's not super strong, but it'll do the job and start warming things up. I think it's supposed to be a sunny day. I didn't even pay attention, but we're on a warming trend until next week. Then we get cooler weather, I'm going to say. We'll only get the high and low 30s for a couple days, but then we'll be back to normal 40 to 50, so all is good here, and I just wanted to jump in and say hello, and good to hear your voice as always, and we'll catch you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2 FDS.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and stay on the warm side of the door down there, and I'll talk to you if I'm lucky on Sunday morning when I'm on here again. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia, 20827 on the ECARS roster. We got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, come on in.
KELDB, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good morning there this morning there, Jim. Just thought I'd jump in and say hi. Want to let you know that I'm fighting a little bit with some medical conditions, and I haven't been on much. So we'll try to get on a little bit more. It's 16 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing right now, and it looks like we're going to about 20 degrees this afternoon. Back to you, Jim, N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. Well, I hope you get yourself all straightened up and get that taken care of, whatever it is. And God forbid it's anything serious, over.
Well, my heart don't seem to want to work right, so I don't know. I've never had that before. So we'll see what happens. Got another checkup next week, and hope it'll be some good information.
Roger that. Well, Monty, stay on top of that, because I also have a heart condition. I've got a pacemaker in to keep it going, I take drugs for AFib to keep it slowed down, so I've got it covered coming and going there, Monty. Over.
Yeah, I hear ya. They do a good job with pills. Oh well. If it isn't something, it's something else. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, you know what Mr. DuPont always said? Better living through chemistry. Monty, have yourself a great day. Send your daughter my best, and I hope she's doing well as well. We'll talk to you soon. I want to talk to you on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got Monty in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Kim, come on in there. Sorry for the wait.
Oh, no, it's my pleasure to wait. Good morning, Jim. Hello to Bob, Bruce, John, Dave, and Monty. Beautiful sky up here. When I woke up, it was 18 degrees, and I'm sure it's just getting a little bit better. 29 is supposed to be our high. And it's a beautiful blue sky this morning. We had an awesome sunrise, beautiful moonset, and on the way to school, dropping my daughter off at school, there's a place kind of up on a hill, and when the sun is just right, it reflects beautiful colors, pink and red and whatnot off of the building, on the other side of the sunrise. And it's just beautiful. I really enjoy those days. And it only happens, 1 or 2 days in the year. And today it was, the weather was clear, and it was just beautiful. Anyway, Jim, hey, Monty, best wishes for you. And I can imagine, I'm 62, and I have high blood pressure. Both my mom and my dad had issues. My father did have to get a surgery on his heart, but my mom, she lived pretty much all of her adult life with a, what do they call them? A flutter. There's a better word for it, for the heart. It's got an irregular heartbeat. And it must be really scary to be going through what you're going. And Jim, you did it too. And that's got to be really scary for you, but also for your family members. So, anyway, enough of that. You guys have a great day, and I will talk with you soon. My shift is at 7:30 on Friday morning. So if you want to come join me and battle the cadet stations, you're more than welcome. All right, 73, everyone. K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill. You are 10 dB over S9. Have a great day, and I will talk to you, I'm pretty sure, Friday morning there, Tim. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to go get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Oscar Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer San Van Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Relay. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All righty, here's what I've got out of this list. I've got Al and Glenn Shaw. I've got Ray over there in Centerville, Maryland. I got Howard in Brooklyn, New York. I've got Rudy, Killer Side Band. Rudy, are you mobile? Over.
Yes, sir. Today I am mobile. Yes, sir.
Roger that. Stand by one. I'll be right with you. I've got Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. I've got Ray in Reading, Massachusetts. First up on this list is going to be Rudy. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Side Bank. Come on in, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. You are sounding real good. 25 degrees. 25 degrees in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side Band Mobile. Good morning, ECARS, Roger.
Roger on all there, Rudy. How you doing this morning? Everything's okay, I hope.
Yes, sir. Everything's going to right. Everything's going to right. Everything's going good. How about you? Go ahead.
Hey, if it was any better, I'd be twins, Rudy. Over.
Okay, mighty fine. All right, thanks for picking me up, sir. You sound real good. You got a straight S9 on you. And Ray, you always sound good on your base station. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side Band Mobile clear. Roger.
Roger on all, Rudy. Have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you, I'm sure, on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's in Baltimore, Maryland. We got Rudy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, the top of the list, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on in, Al.
Okay, KE8LDB. K3YUB. Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you, doggone it. Say hello to Rudy there. Rudy's coming in here real good. Heard Ray in there. And, wow, all kinds of good people checking in with you today, Jim. And my ECARS number is 30268. And I'm a lifer, Jim. Back to you, K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding good here this morning. We was talking about Rays. We got 2 Rays on this list here. The next one will be up in Centerville, Maryland there. Anyway, Al, how are you and that beautiful bride of yours doing today? Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, everything's just fine. Everything's just fine. We're weathering the snow and all that sort of thing. I had to wait in my garage yesterday for my snowblower to be returned. It was repaired. Had to change a couple belts and some other stuff by snowblower, so I can get to work removing snow again. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I heard you had to have belts put on it and shear pins as well. So you got her fixed coming and going there, Al. Over.
That's right. It's always coming and going no matter what the heck happens. I've had that snow blower for an awful long time, and I refuse to buy another one. I'd rather spend the money to get it fixed. But it is getting a little too big for me, you know. I'm going to be 80 years old pretty soon, and it's getting a little harder to handle that big stuff. Go ahead.
Boy, I know the feeling. I ain't the man I used to be either. I'm ashamed of it, but hey, there's no stopping Father's time. Over.
Boy, that's for sure. But don't be ashamed of it. Don't do that. I'm sure you led a good life, and I'm happy with the life I've led. Did all kinds of stuff, and with the job I had with the school system, I experienced thousands and thousands of kids throughout my career. Go ahead.
Roger. A teacher's influence stays with a child their whole life, though, Al. God bless you for that.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I only taught for 7 years. The rest of the 33 years was as a principal. So I had one time I had 1,000 kids in a building, and when I retired, I had 600 kids in a building. Go ahead.
Roger that. That's a bunch of... Yeah, I as well was a teacher for about 10 years. I taught in the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. The 4th-year apprentice class, I taught motor controls and solid-state circuitry. Over.
Holy smoke, you taught some complicated stuff, my friend. Go ahead.
Roger that. I really enjoyed it, and if they would have left me alone, I'd probably taught till I retired. And they was trying to tell me how to teach them youngsters, and I took a little offense at it. I told them, I said, I'll tell you what, if you will leave me alone or let me do my own thing, you don't even have to pay me. I'll do it for nothing. They didn't want to hear that. They want to thumb on somebody. So I told them that after about 10 years that they could just find somebody else. Over.
Well, I can understand that. I can really understand it. You know, sometimes you could have all the encouragement and training and all that. What it comes down to is a lot of common sense. Go ahead.
Roger on that, but I can assure you this, Alan, you can relate to it too. There is nothing like seeing when one of those students has a eureka moment, it finally snaps in their head. You can see it in their eyes, over.
Well, that's because it becomes part of your life as well. And that's one of the good things, I'll tell you. That's more precious than getting paid. Go ahead.
Roger that. Hey, Alan, love to sit and talk to you. I got to get moving. Do you have anything else for me, over?
Well, just that I want you to have a terrific day. Please stay warm and stay healthy. K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. That's good advice, but I hope I don't need it. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. Let's see, we got Al on the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Eastern Shore of the Chesapeake Bay. Ray, come on in there.
Well, good morning there, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Ray here on the Eastern Shore of Maryland, where I used to think at 24 degrees when I got up this morning I was cold. And then I heard you say 1 degree there at your QTH, Jim, and that just sent a chill right through me. But I wanted to shout out, I heard Monty and a couple of the others on here and talking about her heart surgery and everything. This must be the week for it, Jim. Got you in there and got me in here. I'm celebrating 8 weeks at home now since surgery, and 8 weeks. I don't know. It's been a couple of months now, and I'm doing fine. And I didn't realize that you had a pacemaker. And I was going to ask you, have you got Eveready's in there, over?
I'm not sure what they got in there, but Ray, I haven't checked once a year, and they say that these batteries now are good for about 10 years, but I haven't checked every year. But I figure I probably got another 7 or 8 years left in this one, over.
Yeah, roger that. I was kind of joking. My father-in-law used to have the same kind of arrangement, and I remember he had to go get it checked, kind of like they check the voltage on it every year. And then, I'll be darned, I didn't realize it, but after my surgery, a lot of it is still kind of in a fog for me, so I don't remember, but apparently during surgery they had like a temporary pacemaker in there, and they took that out before they closed me up, but they put the wires in there on purpose, and I thought that was kind of unusual. And I asked the doctor, I said, so like if somebody touched my chest with a 9-volt battery, would it give me a jolt? And he just kind of laughed. So I don't know if that was a yes or a no. Anyhow, Jim, ECARS number, in case you didn't get it, 30563 for life. And beautiful sunny day here on the Eastern Shore of Maryland. And I'll say hi to your buddy Paul. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Oh, and how am I coming in there today, Jim? I'm running barefoot, got my amplifier off, so I'm only 100 watts on a wire.
Ray, for 100 watts of the wire, you're straight at 5.9 here this morning. You're sounding good as always. And send all my best to hear from the play mill to Special K there. And we will talk to you soon down the log, Ray. And keep on keeping on with that recovery there, Ray. We want you around here a long time. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Centerville, Maryland. 30563 on the roster. Let's see if we've got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Brooklyn, New York. Howard, come on in there this morning.
Hey, good morning. Good morning to you, Jim, and everyone else here on ECARS. I'm glad you're here, you're well, healthy. That's the most important, of course. And just been trying to check in actually for over the last, hour and a half or so. well, not on every guy running the net, but I tried checking in a while back, and now I'm glad I'm being heard. So my ECARS number is 20738, and I'll give it back over to you. And how copy? Over.
I've got you about 5'7" to 5'8" here. Howard, you're sounding good this morning. And how's things up in Gotham City there this morning? I hope all is well. Over.
Yeah, all is well. We got about 26 on the thermometer, and it should be around 33, 34 as a high today. So, and so far, little to no snow. We could actually use some more rain or snow, whatever it is, for the reservoirs. We're still kind of dry over here, but not too bad. We made up quite a bit in recent months, but still got a ways to go. That's about it. Just running about 100 watts from the ICOM 7600 into the fan dipole. Back to you.
Roger. You talk about the reservoirs. Yeah, I used to fish in one of those reservoirs when I was working, let's see, in White Plains at the, up in Somers, up above White Plains there. It was still in Westchester County at the IBM plant there in Somers. But we lived, I don't know whether you ever heard of it or not, it's called Whaley Lake. It's one of the reservoir lakes on up Westchester County there, and we used to do a lot of fishing in that lake, but there was no motors there. You could have trolling motors or boat oars. That's all you could use. Over.
Yeah, I didn't know about that lake. Okay. It's been a while since I was up that way. Haven't taken a nice road trip in a while. That reminds me, maybe it's something I should do when I get a little time off. Maybe go with some of the photography buddies and maybe do a little road trip for the day, one of these weekends or even during the week when I have a chance. But that's about it. I don't have all that much to add. Just wanted to jump in here. I know there's other guys that want to jump in here and check in and say hello. And I guess we'll speak on the next one. But yeah, the reservoirs upstate are definitely a lot better now than they were, I think, during the summer or the autumn time when we had plenty of brush fires and other things. Not on the scale, obviously, as what's going on out on the West Coast. Terrible, but it was quite dry. So back over to you.
Roger that. Yeah, that lake is situated on that north. Do you know where Brewster is, Howard? Over.
What county is it in?
It's in Westchester County, up in Westchester County. Over.
Yes, I have an idea where that is. Yes.
Okay, yeah, it ain't up to, let's see, I'm trying to think what the next county out is. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Howard, have yourself a great day. Just so you'll know, my grandson Griffin's going to be heading back to New York next Monday. He's got to go to school. Over.
All right, fantastic. And I guess the next time you guys are in town, Manhattan or Brooklyn or wherever, we'll meet up.
Roger that, we will. We'll have dinner again, and I'm looking forward to it. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster. We got Howard in the log. We're going to clear with Howard. And next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Well, for some reason, I got a real high noise level. I'm not sure what's going on. I've been trying to get rid of it, and it doesn't seem to diminish very much. So you have a nice signal, though, this afternoon, this morning here, Jim. Not a whole lot going on, like you. Cold morning, although not quite as cold as you. I think we're up to 22 now. And got physical therapy this afternoon. Going to go over and take care of that, and I got a couple other errands to run. And beyond that, the rest of the time I'm hoping and spending in the shack and just kind of goofing off. So I trust you and Beverly are staying warm on the warm side of the door, as they say, and all is well down there. So let me turn it back and see if you're copying. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. I've got you about 5 dB over S9. And yes, everything's downhill and shady here at the clay mill. Beverly, I think Beverly's still in the bed she was, but I'll make a noise and get her rousted up. But Lucky, our old Labrador Retriever, when it gets this cold, I've got a great big crate about the size of his doghouse, and we let him sleep in the kitchen. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I can't blame you for that. Well, we've got, I don't have a dog anymore. My daughter has a cat here, and so she's been staying with us, helping me out with Nancy since Nancy had that stroke, and now the dementia thing's going on. So I got lots of help from my daughter, thank goodness. So, but I have a cat to contend with, and I don't have to worry about it because it's kind of a solitary animal. It goes and hides, and I don't usually see much of it. So anyhow, enough of that, buddy. Hey, you take care. Have a blessed day. Give Bev a hug for me, and you guys take care, and hopefully we'll see you somewhere down the road here. Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ. Blessings, Jim. Have a great day.
Roger that, Don. Go up there and give Nancy a big hug and a kiss for me and Beverly as well. And we'll look forward to seeing you as soon as humanly possible. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We got Don in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, good morning, Jim. You're 5 and 7. And it's a beautiful sunny day. Temperature's 29, a little chilly, but not too bad. And anyway, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, I'm doing great, Ray. I'm doing a little bit better since I heard your cheerful voice this morning. We got a balmy 2 degrees here after an overnight low of about 2 below. And, but the sun is beautiful, not a cloud to be seen. So hopefully that'll help us get rid of a little bit of this snow today. Over.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, we had a young man, a 13-year-old, to our driveway. It's not that long, but still, you don't want to, you got to get after it. Well, it's a little bit as opposed to a lot, so you're not doing a whole lot of snow. Anyway, you sound great. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, Ray. It's a beautiful day here. And, hey, have you guys got any snow on the ground, Ray? Over.
Yeah, we do. About, I'd say about an inch or 2. Go ahead.
Roger that. Okay, you just got pretty much a dusting. I trust your roads are all cleared also. Over.
Okay, very good. All right, well, look, you take care, buddy, okay?
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray there in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Mike.
November 2, November, Yankee Tango.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Ed down there in Q-Wave Arena. Ed, you're sounding good this morning. I've got a November 2, November Yankee Tango. I've got John in Oakfield, New York. You're sounding good, John. I've got Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, and there was a station there I missed. Try it one more time.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Roger that. I got you there, Paul. You're loud and clear now. I'm going to add Sierra Papa Oscar to the list. He's mobile. He'll be first up. Come on in, Paul.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Good morning, Bob. Hope you're doing well there in Ohio. It sounds like you're in a cold snap there. My goodness, there. A great 5.9 signal. A little bit of noise on the band, but not bad. I'm located outside of Oak Island, North Carolina, here in Brunswick County, and we're at a balmy 39 degrees. Wall-to-wall Carolina blue skies, but no snow today, so that's a good thing. My membership number is 4855, and it's a great day for a big cup of coffee from Flying Pig Coffee Shop, that's for sure there. How am I getting out to you there, Bob?
Okay, first off, this is Jim there, Paul, and there's a clay mill here at about the tune of 5.9, over.
Roger, sorry about the name mix up there. I do apologize. Not the first time I did that, but hopefully the last. Hi. Very good. Well, thank you for the signal report, and thank you for running the net. Sure do appreciate you being there this morning. And you keep warm or stay on the warm side of the door there. And we'll talk to you a little later on down the log. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. 73.
Roger that, Paul. Hey, have you talked to your Irish twin up there in Louisville, over?
Well, I talked to him, but he's on vacation right now in South Florida, so he's down there keeping warm, because I hear it's only about 5 degrees in Louisville as well, so it doesn't sound too nice up there. Good day for working indoors on the radio. Hi.
Roger that. Now, let me ask you a question. Does he snowbird down there, or is he just down there on a week's vacation or so, over?
Well, he's got a place down in Naples there where he stays for several months during the winter. So he does the snowbird thing there. Back to you.
Roger on that. I can't blame you for it. Me and Beverly, my beautiful little wife there of 54 years, we've talked about that. But to be honest, I don't think we could bring ourselves to leave our great-grandchildren for that long, over.
Roger that. Yeah, try to get down there if you can and stay warm. So anyway, very good. Well, thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it. Your signal faded down just a little bit, so I was at a traffic light there. But I'm moving along now, heading to South Carolina for this little bit of that WORK thing today. And thanks for picking me up. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar 73.
Roger that, Paul. Be safe on the road. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Paul. He is in Oak Island, North Carolina, 4855 on the roster. Let's see if we got Paul in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. Ed, come on in.
KE8 LDB. This is N1WMN. Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. I've had some medical stuff going on, but we're doing okay now. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm doing absolutely marvelous. If I was any better, Ed, I think I'd be twins, over.
Roger. Well, I had a scare. They had me do a MRI on the therapy they're doing on arthritis. They found a little thing in my thyroid and made me go get a biopsy on it. So I was on pins and needles there for a weekend, but I got a call this week, said it was benign, so happy about that. But it seems like it's always one thing after the other, Jim.
Roger that, Ed. I can assure you we get to be of a certain age, and if it ain't one thing, it's 100 others, over.
Yeah, they go in looking for one thing, and then they find something else that they got to send you to a specialist or whatever for. So I don't know. We just continue.
Right. Roger that. All you can do is keep on keeping on, over.
That's right. Well, anyway, I just wanted to come in, say good morning, wish you a good day, and we'll be talking to you maybe Sunday. Who knows? We'll give it a try, hopefully. So N1WMM, I'll be back to net.
Roger that, and have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. 1668 on the roster. Let's see if we got Ed in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 2, November Yankee Tango. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you much. This is N2NYT from Somerset, NJ. Name here is John. January Oscar Hotel, November. How's things with you? Over.
Hey, if it's any better, I couldn't stand myself if it got any better. John, over.
Yeah, very good, very good. I just repositioned my fan dipole, and that's what I'm working off of now. I was just wondering how we sounding. You're about a 5.5 here. Over.
Roger that one. To the clay mill here in southern Ohio, John, from Somerset, I got you about 5.7. Over.
Oh, very good. Then that means my fan dipole is working. We're going to go out and do a little antenna work on my Wyndham antenna this morning. It's 28 degrees here, and hopefully the wind isn't too bad. But we're much warmer than you are, that's for sure. Over.
Roger on that. I was just getting ready to ask you, do you have any snow on the ground over there in Somerset? Over.
No, it's gone. We had some, about a week ago or a little less than a week ago, but it's all melted now. Over.
Roger that. Good for you. If you need some, I can send some to you. Over.
Yeah, QSL, how much do you have on the ground? And I was stationed at Wright Pat Air Force Base. I was just wondering how far you're from Wright Pat Air Force Base. Over.
Roger that. From Wright Pat Air Force Base, as the crow flies, I would say it's probably something less than 100 miles. A matter of fact, I was actually born in the city of Dayton. My father and mother went up there after the war was over. My father drove the electric buses there in Dayton on day shift, and he worked swing shift at the post office. So he'd work from 7 in the morning until midnight every night. Over.
Yeah, very good, very good. I'm talking off the Wyndham antenna. Is there much of a difference between the fan dipole and this antenna here? Over.
Roger that. The last transmission, John, I copied you about 3 to 4 dB over S9. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. I was kind of curious. In close, the fan dipole works a little better for in close communications.
Roger on that. Anyway, John, you're sounding good here this morning. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
No, sir. You have yourself a good day, and thanks for picking me up. This is N2NYT. We'll be listening.
Roger that, John. Thanks for checking in. You're sounding good this morning. Have yourself a great day. We're going to clear with John. He is in Somerset, New Jersey. Let's see, we got John in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, come on in there.
All right, Jim, KE8LDB, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and we've got 18 degrees. We've had snow most of the morning, got a couple inches out there. I'm going to go out and clean it up after I get done here. And now the sun is shining, so there you go. It's lake effect for you. 30.25 on a steady barometer, 96% humidity. No wind at this point, which will make it nice to get out there and get things cleaned up. I won't get the snow blower out. There's not enough for that. I'll just clean it off with a shovel. But we did get the card and a nice picture of the Grand Big Kids. That is so cute. And just wanted to let you know that we got it. And you're doing good coming up into here. So back to you, Jim, KE8LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. I'm glad you got that card. Yeah, we was wondering about that. But just a little bit of a correction. Those children you see on there are not our grandchildren. Those are our grandchildren's children. Fourth generation, the great-grandchildren. Over.
Roger, yep, I understand.
Roger that. Hey, John, give Beck a big hug for me and Beverly, and we will talk to you soon down the road.
All right, you take care and tell Bev I said hi, or we both said hi.
Roger that. Have a great day, John, and we'll talk to you. I'm betting on Sunday morning. Let's see, we got John there. He's in the log. 20907 in Oakfield, New York. We'll clear with John. Let's see. Okay, we got that right now. Next up, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Come on in.
All right. Good morning, Jim. This is KD3X Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number here 30857 for life. How copy? Over.
I've got you about 5-7 here to the clay mill, Barry. How's things in the Lindell this morning? Over.
I'm working from home today. It's about 23 degrees. It seems to be clear. A little bit of a breeze out there, but we're doing okay. Looking at a meeting at 10 o'clock here. Just wanted to get in there and say hello to you and jump on your log there before the meeting there. Over.
Roger that. Well, you surely sounded good here this morning. And have you guys got any snow over there? Over.
Yeah, we got about 3 inches from the last storm, and there's probably about half of that left. So, and they say we might actually get rain this weekend. So who knows what's going on? And then 8 degrees, right, at some point. So it's all over the place. But we're every now and then we fire up the fireplace insert, which is wood, to help out the old heat pump when the temperatures drop into single digits like that. Over.
Roger. Heat pumps, when it gets down that cold, they struggle mightily. I know that for a fact. Anyway, Barry, you're sounding really good here this morning. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, sir, that'll do it. You know, the newer generations of heat pumps now can go down into down into the single digits, some of them down into the negative territory, and still produce heat. So technology is marching on. Thank you very much. We'll say 73s. You take care. KD3X, clear but listening.
Roger that, Barry. Take care of yourself and stay on the warm side of the door. We'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania. 30857 on the roster. Let's see, we got Barry in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. And I got time for another list here, check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Juliet, Sierra, Kilo, Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
November, Quebec
8, Sierra, Whiskey, Lima.
Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu, Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Papa Echo.
All righty, here's what I got on this list. I've got Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. I've got Larry in Latonia, Ohio. I have got Bill down in West Virginia, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. I've got a station ending in Lima. That's all I got. So we'll sort that out in a moment. I've got Rocky in Apex. I've got Tango Papa Echo. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
I got Uniform Golf Papa as well. That's Gary in Shinston, West Virginia. We're going to go with these. Gary, first off, are you QRP?
No, sir. Runner 400.
Roger that. Stand by one. We'll get to you. First up, Dunreath, Indiana. Come on in, Clarence.
Good morning, Jim. Everybody out there on the 7255. I had a senior moment there. Anyway, Clarence down here in Dunreath, Indiana. We've had fourth low zero this morning, about 7:30. And we're up to 8 degrees now. And going for 17. And we
got sunny skies, so and the wind's not very bad. About 2 mile an hour wind, so we're pretty good on that. So it won't be too bad if you bundle up there, Jim.
Roger that, Clarence. You're sounding good here to the Clay Mill. I got you about 5 over S9. You're sounding good. We got a balmy 4 degrees at this point. Overnight low was 2 below this morning. About daylight when I got up. We're supposed to get up to 28. I'll believe that when I see it, over.
QSL on that. All righty. Hey, so let's grab a few more there. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you next time there. 9106 on the roster there. Of course, you know that. TB9JSL. Have a great day.
Roger that, Clarence. Have a great day. We'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Clarence. He's in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. We got Clarence in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Latonia, Ohio. Come on in, Larry.
Yeah, okay, very good. Wanted to get in and check in with you, say hello, and I'm sure you and I pretty much have the same weather. Right now it's kind of a blue sky, but we'll see here. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Roger that. Yeah, Larry, I'd say it's not, probably not a nickel's worth of difference in the weather between you and I. Anyway, you got any big plans for today, over?
No, not really. Gonna just stay on this side and keep warm. Go ahead. Play radio.
Roger that. I hear you. Loud and clear. Anyway, Larry, you're sounding good here. And I will talk to you bright early on Sunday morning on Benton. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Latonia, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Larry in the log. Okay, we're clear with Larry. Next up, November, Quebec. 8 Charlie. Come on in, Bill.
Good morning, Jim. This is NQ8C out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And on this end, we're looking at a lot of QSP. You're running from S9 plus and dropping down to about a 3. So hopefully my signal's staying in there with you. Over.
I've got you consistently, Bill, at about 5 dB over S9, over.
I guess that's what you're telling me. I'm a loudmouth, over.
No, I didn't say that. I said you got a really nice signal, though, over.
Okay, thank you, Jim. Yeah, well, things here in Yellow Spring are nice and quiet. I got 17 degrees. A few fluffy cows floating by in the sky, but mostly sunny, and a little bit of breeze waving my flag outside the window here, and nothing else to report, but like everybody else, I think it's a good day to stay inside and play radio, over.
Roger that. I agree 100% on that, Bill. You are sounding good. And how's that DX10? You still loving it, over?
Well, I haven't broke it yet, so I guess maybe I'm not going to after a year and a half, almost 2 years that I've had it. So real happy with it. One of the nicer little rigs I've bought. Over.
Roger that. And they got I love the receiver on them. They have got an amazing receiver, over.
QSL. I really pick up a lot of stuff here. So, Jim, I'm going to let you move on and get some others. We're getting close to 10 o'clock, so all the best to everybody. Enjoy things, and we'll catch you down the log. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, 7-3.
Roger that, Bill, 7-3. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. We'll clear with Bill. And next up, see absolutely no clipping at all on your signal arc. Over.
Okay, great. That's very good because I did increase the hang time on on the Push to Talk network. So that's good, Jim. And you're up and down here. You're anywhere between a 5-4 and 10 over. The band is really rolling. Roger?
Roger that. There's a lot of QSB. Hey, it's 40 meters in the wintertime. What do you expect?
That's right. You have a great day, and thanks for taking me in here. I know your shift is just about to end, so thanks for all you do, and be kind.
Roger that, Art. You take care, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Art. He is in Stratford, Connecticut. 10470 on the roster. We got Art Log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Come on in, Rocky.
Thank you there, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We currently have about 38 degrees, and that's going to be about, we'll leave the high today. And I think we had about low, about 24 or something like that. And right now I'm pushing a few papers, trying to get some work done because the internet was out all day yesterday. Over.
Roger on that one. My money's on you, Rocky. Over.
Well, just bring me a whole bunch of it.
Roger on that. Hey, how's that station manager doing?
She's right here, right by my feet. She's a little chilly outside for today, so I let her in early.
Roger that. That old Labrador Retriever of mine, when I booted him out this morning to go take care of business, he wasn't out there long. He was laying there on the doormat in front of the front door in about 15 minutes. Over.
Hey, that's about the way with mine. She don't like that cold weather too much.
Roger that. Rocky, you're sounding good. You got anything else for me? I'm running out of time. Over.
I'll let you go till the next shift take over. So I try to stay warm up there in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echoes in the Yankees.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a great day. All the best, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Tango Papa Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. WA4TPE, Central Shenandoah Valley of Virginia. We got snow on the ground, been on the ground for a week and a half. It's currently 21 degrees, looking for a high of 34 this morning. Interstate 81 is a parking lot, according to the web cameras. 64 is running pretty clean. We crossed them here in Stanton. So, don't have a thing, Jim. I'm 4359 on the ECARS log. You're sounding good here. You're running a solid S9 here in the Central Shenandoah Valley. I don't know what I'm doing back to you, but I hope a good signal report comes back. I don't have a thing, and you're running out of time. Thanks for running the net. Good morning to everybody on the net. WA4TPE, back to you, Net.
Roger that, Ed. You're sounding good here to the clay mill. I got you about 5 dB over S9 consistently on all transmission. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Waynesboro, Virginia, 4359 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ed in our log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Gary over there in Shinston. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Good morning there, Jeff, and everybody here on the net there. I heard that fellow there in Yellow Springs, West Virginia there. I had him about 20 over here. Sounded really good, but we're currently right now 8 degrees here in Shinston here. And it's still got snow on the ground and light snow coming down, and the wind is probably about 4 miles an hour. So it probably feels a little bit colder there. So I'm going to send it back to you. KBA-UGP.
Roger that, Gary. Take care of yourself. Stay on the warm side of the door. We got a regular heat wave going on here at the clay mill. We're up to a balmy 6 degrees here this morning. We're going to clear with Gary. He is in Shinston, West Virginia. Let's see, we got Gary there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, that's the bottom of that list. And now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with us this morning. We had a really, really good net this morning. But now it's time to turn this net over to Vic out there in the Metroplex of Fair Gap, Pennsylvania, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy?
A beautiful copy, Jim. Good morning. How are things in South Webster? Over.
Well, we're up to a balmy 6 degrees now, Vic, after an overnight low of 2 below. We're supposed to get up to around 30 today. Really don't see that happening, but I hope it does. Over.
Oh, it sounds like you're sending me cold weather. We were down at 14 and up to 22 now. Blue skies and pretty outside as long as you're looking through a window. All right, Jim, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready. Over.
Roger that, Vic. I'm ready, set, go. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
7-3, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we operate from a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let us know as you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And with that taken care of, we will start off listening for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Pretty faithful QRP there, Jeff. Good morning. How much you running today? Boy, you're right at the noise level. I heard your call, but as you were explaining, I couldn't understand that. It was just a little too low. Say again?
All right, Jeff. Well, I don't know if you can hear me now.
Boy, Jeff, just not quite getting a little bit of bleed from mid-cars, and between that and the low signal is just not copying you. I've got you on the list, though, recognized you, and hopefully everything is okay. If you need anything, let me know. Over.
Relay?
Yeah, I got you now. What did you boost it to? Over. Okay, down it's 50 milliwatts. Pretty amazing. So what are you at 100 now? Over.
Yeah, minimal power necessary.
Well, this is now Q5 copy, so that's good. Yeah, 50 was just a tad low. That 3 dB down was just enough, half an S unit to put you in the noise. All right, Jeff, always amazing. Anything else, over?
No, nothing from me. It's 73.
All right, 73, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo. The QRP little P guy, 100 milliwatts, actually checked in at 50 milliwatts today. We'll clear with Jeff, and we'll go to doing a general call-up. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, but anybody, anywhere, please call.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Zulu Golf November with a contact for Jeff, over.
All right, Zulu Golf November with a contact. Stand by, Jeff. Don't go away. KC1MR, Fox Golf November, Juliet Yankee, 8 Charlie, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Who else was there?
November X-Ray 3 Victor.
November X-ray 3 lost the last letter, but that's probably going to be enough to get that. All right, let me go back. The contact. Go ahead, Jerry. Over.
Roger, sent to ZGN. Jeff, are you still there? Over.
Yeah, I got a weak copy on you. Go ahead.
Roger, your 50 milliwatts was 5.3 into Peru. Your 100 was 5.6. Over.
Hey, I'll take that. That's good. Appreciate the radio check. Let's get back to the net. Thanks a lot.
Roger, that time you went up to 5.7. Back to next call into ZGN.
All right, good contact. Anything else this morning, Jerry? Over.
Just have a great day, Vic. Take care. We'll be listening along. And to ZGN.
All right, that's into ZGN up in Peru, New York, with a contact for the QRP Little P guy. We'll clear with them and skip to Ray, KC1MR. Good morning, WA4THR.
Indeed, it's a good morning. It's 27 here. A super light breeze, not very much a bother at all, and of course, needs to say you're easy copy. That's who you are. So how you doing, Vic?
I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm finally getting over this stupid whatever it was I had. It's 4 weeks as of tomorrow, I think. But just coughing a little bit now, so not nearly as bad. Anyway, cold here. Feels cold when you go out, but from inside, it looks pretty. Sunny and blue skies, Ray. Over.
Yeah. So you were 5 over 9 that time. I figured you might have changed antennas, but it made a big difference if you did. And yeah, it's a beautiful day. We're getting ready for our lunch right early at 10:30, and she's got to go down to visit the kids, get them about maybe another half hour, 40 minutes. She's got a little pick up the grandkids. This is glorious. How you doing? You take care, okay?
Yeah, everything's good. You were also running about 5 over 9 on the peaks, Ray, and good luck batching it for a little bit there. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. And Leroy heard you in there. Happy birthday to you. N1FGN, WA4THR.
K4THR, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, and 92-year-old kid, over.
How about that? How about anybody listening right now? Just jump in there all at once and wish Leroy a happy birthday today. He's 92, over.
Happy birthday, Mr. 92. Congratulations.
Okay, thank you very much, Ray.
Happy birthday.
That's a lot of candles, Leroy. A lot of candles.
Okay, thank you guys for all the flowers. I appreciate it.
That's very good. Thanks, guys. A whole bunch of guys I heard in there wishing you happy birthday, Leroy. All doubling up, and that's pretty good. Boy, it'd be great if I could make it that far. Anything else, Leroy?
Oh, nothing more, Vic. We have a nice, bright, sunny day here and 25 degrees. You're a 5'9 plus, Vic, over.
Oh, you're sounding great today, too, Leroy. Never would guess that you were that far along. You sound like you're no older than maybe 50 at the worst. Anyway, Leroy, see you later. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut, the birthday boy. Now we'll get down into Virginia. Good morning, Glenn. AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn down here in cold western part of Virginia, Bedford, where we've got right now, we got 21 degrees, up from 16 degrees earlier. And it is cold out there. Just a tiny little breeze, just enough to make it zip right through your clothes. That's about it here. I got a pretty high noise level this morning, and the band is goofy. QSB took you anywhere from 5 over down to just about 2 over the noise level, but I can still copy okay. Anyway, it's cold. The radio still works, and that's about it from here. Have a great day. Thanks for what you do. Good to hear you. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Very good. Yeah, it feels cold. It's out down there where it's almost in the pain level when you go out, when it's down in the teens and single digits. You're anywhere from S8 to 5 over 9. Easy copy, Glenn. Good to hear you. 7-3. All right, that's AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. Next up, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Good morning. How are things in West Virginia?
Good morning, Vic. This is NQ8C 20184 on the log. And things are mighty fine here in the hills. We're a balmy 17 degrees right now. A few fluffy clouds floating by, but nothing else. A little bit of a breeze, making my flag move outside my window. And the radio apparently works. There is a whole lot of QSB on the band today, but I guess that's not to be unexpected. Nothing else to offer. I'm going to stay inside and play radio. So all the best to everybody. My best 7-3 to the crowd, and I will be looking for everybody down the log. This is MQHC. Take it away, Vic.
All right. It looks like the Southern Path is giving more QSB. You're anywhere from S6 to S9, so 3 S units of QSB, but easy copy the whole way. Good audio, and it's not like you were anywhere close to a noise level, Bill. Good to hear you this morning. Keep warm, okay?
Roger.
All right, that was NQHC Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Clear with him, and let's see what it's like up in the northwest corner of this state. W3JCB. Charlie, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in Venango County, northwest Pennsylvania, between Pittsburgh and Erie. A cool 13 degrees, but the sun is shining. We got a little snow, maybe 3-4 inches, but nothing to worry about. Roads are bare, so that's a good thing. Nothing planned for today. Maybe play a little radio, go sign the books later on. So you're sounding good, Vic. Getting beat up a little bit here from ECARS, but that happens. So with that, we'll turn it back to you, Vic. We'll say 7-3, and we'll try to do it again Monday. So W3JCB back to net.
All right, that sounds like a good idea. We'll plan for that. Yeah, here, because it was cold all day yesterday and so far today, even with the sun, the snow is gone except for any place there is shadow, and it's still got snow on the ground. We didn't have much to deal with here. I mean, it was only 1.5 inches or so from last weekend, but it's still sticking around, and now they're suggesting we might see some more this weekend. That's that 7-day weather pattern. That's my theory about why weeks are 7 days, Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. We'll talk to you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic.
All right, that's W3JCB, Reno, Pennsylvania. Clear with him. Next one up was November X-Ray 3 Charlie, I think, but it could have been, which one? NX3. Who was that? Over.
Okay. November X-Ray 3 Victor. Victor, November X-Ray 3 Victor. I'm probably we should but that's okay. Fred and Milk. Yeah, okay.
All right, boy, Jim, it has been a while. November X-Ray 3. No, I said Jim. You said Victor. Then Milton, of course. NX3V, Milton, PA. I may have to head your way tomorrow a little bit, I think, in that direction. Anyway, I think that's the general direction I have to go if I have an Amazon return anymore. I used to pick it up at the house. They don't do that anymore. Anyway, what's going on, Fred? Over.
Well, not too much going on here. I'm sitting here trying to work on my logbook. I have one to do. Those are the trouble. We have 23 degrees. Still cold out here. We haven't reached February yet, which is usually the coldest month, so we'll see what's going on. Back to that.
Yeah, it's a good thing February is the shortest month for that reason. Are you still running the TR4CW as the rig? Over?
Oh, yes and no. It's sitting here, but right now I'm running the ICOM 7200. So I switch back and forth. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I had that noted. I'll add the ICOM onto the list too. Okay, Fred, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. 7-3.
7-3.
All right. I'll just keep the antennas pointed that way for the moment. And that was NX3V, Fred, in Milton, Pennsylvania. We'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec.
Lima, Charlie.
All right, I got Mike Sierra QRP. I've got Yankee Whiskey as the end, WB8WYX, Lima Charlie. I think there were one or two more.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Oh, good thing I'm pointed that way. Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody else I missed?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, got you. All right, well, let's run with that list, and I think this probably favors you a little bit too, Mike. Into Mike Sierra QRP. Good morning.
WA4 ECARS, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, 5 watts with the Zygoon 106 using an Elecraft mic. You are about a 5x7, and I appreciate a signal report. Vic, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good, Mike. We were about a 5 and 6 during that, so the QRP is working well, and boy, that Elecraft mic gets passed around a lot. Anything we can do for you today?
Yeah, how does this mic sound? By the way, the weather here is sunny and cold, about 30 degrees. But does this mic have a better sound to it? Go ahead.
Well, actually, it sounds very much like it did. I think you talked to me yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, it's about the same as it was yesterday. Still tends to favor the lower end, pretty much. Didn't make as much difference as I might have thought. And 30, that's pretty good. We're up from 14 now. We're hitting 23, so we're warming up, but not anywhere near freezing. Mike, over.
Okay, very good. So I think the band pass to this radio changes the most. Anyway, Dick, you have a good week here. November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, the trace isn't real strong on the pan adapter, but it looks like it kind of does an asymptotic kind of lift under 1,000 hertz. It starts getting higher, and from 500 hertz, so a lot of it's still focused at the lower end. Not enough of the trace to really look at the upper end, though. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. That was November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP over in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Now the one ending in Yankee Whiskey. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Randy down here in West Virginia, number 8529. Good morning, Vic.
All right, Kilo Echo 8 Yankee Tango Whiskey. I think I've missed a letter.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Wait a minute. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Yankee Whiskey. No, I still think I'm getting it wrong.
Yeah,
give me the whole call again, phonetic.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, number 8529.
I got you now, Randy. KE8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, Union, West Virginia, 8529. And hadn't talked to you since back in November. What's going on? Over.
Yeah, it's been a while. Well, what's going on, I guess, is the cold weather. Got up this morning, it was 10. I looked a couple hours later, and it was 8. And I haven't been up to look again. I'm afraid to go look.
Yeah, I was hearing some guys chatting down on, I think it was 80 meters this morning in Ohio, where the temperature had gone negative. So I'm not looking forward to that. We usually see that. The only advantage is there is a toboggan slide that cuts ice out of the river and goes down a hill in town and scoots out across the lake. And they have to have 12 inches of ice to go through that process, and they haven't had that since 2014, but it looks like they might get it if this weather keeps up a few more days. So that's about the only advantage of this cold weather, Randy, over.
How's it, Roger? I understand that. Well, I'm burning plenty of wood this year, I'll tell you. It's been so cold that I've been running wood through that outdoor wood stove like crazy. Hey, you have a good day, Vic. Let's get on with the other guys. It's good to hear you. Have a blessed day. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
All right, very good. Nice to catch up with you, Randy. KATYW in Union, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next up in Struthers, Ohio, WB8WYX. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, sir. WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. 13 degrees. It's cold. ECARS number is 8289. You're a Hanover S97. Even though the band's noisy. Go ahead.
Yeah, you have a nice big signal here. Good pass between us. I see several big ones. One up at, what is that, 7280-ish? Or no, 7284 maybe. Anyway, that one's pretty good, but yours was right in there with them as a nice strong signal, Joe. How cold did it get last night for you? Over.
It got down in the single digits last night. Like I say, this morning it's 13. We have about maybe inch and a half to 2 inches of snow. I just got done cleaning, so it's not too bad. It's nice and sunny out there, though. Go ahead.
Yeah, that often after a snowstorm, I kind of enjoy it. If the sun comes out and it's kind of calm, mild, you know, it makes it much more pleasant to clean up. All right, Joe, good copy today. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you for your service. Have a great day. Keep healthy and watch for that weather there, so don't get you stranded. My daughter's supposed to go up to see Trump get signed in there, and I said, they're going to drive. I said, God bless you. We got some storms coming.
Yeah, that's right. If the storms hit this weekend, like they're suggesting, that could cause some issues getting into the eastern area. All right, 7-3, Joe. A little cough there. WB8WIX in Struthers, Ohio. We'll clear with Joe. Next up, Linwood, K2LLC. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's Kilo 2 Lima Charlie Linwood. I'm trying an experiment this morning. I've got my Maestro B running, set up a Wi-Fi network, and I'm not sure if it's working well or not. And I'm using the Yaesu microphone, so I'm not sure if this is working, Vic. Any copy on me in this setup?
Oh, yeah, you're 5 and 9 on the peaks. Easy copy. A little bit different audio than normal, a little bit more sibilance or something like that, perhaps, but no problem. And not, you know, if I didn't hear you the other way, I wouldn't guess there'd be any difference. Over.
All right, thanks. Well, my Wi-Fi signal says it's almost non-existent, so who knows whether this could work well or not. Anyway, thanks, Vic, for the heads up there. I might have to work on this some more. 73 Blue Skies. Hope you have a fun day. K2LLC.
All right, Linwood. Well, no stutters, no packet drops. It was clean the whole time in terms of digital transmission there. So it sounds like it's working. K2LLC is down in Lynchburg, Virginia. I'll clear with Linwood. Next up, KC8SDL. Rob, good morning. WA4THR.
Enjoy yourself. Go to the center. WA4THR and the group. Fuel Charlie. First off, the mighty Kenwood is on here. Once a month. I'm borrowing an MC50 mic from my buddy, KS. Tomorrow, I'm going to look for this mic.
Audio quality seems pretty good. The Kenwood is always a little weaker than some of your other choices in terms of signal strength. Obviously lower than your Swan 500, but even lower than your Heathkit. But it's solid copy. It sounds like the MC50 mic is working fine. Over.
I got some of my flexible on eBay. But the mic I got radio and the radio. Nice couple of it. Cut out now and then. And one day I tried to work Jim there and it was transmit, but no audio. So my friend won't be a microphone. He got my ear. He said, I want that mic back. Go get it back. So I'm pretty happy with the mic. I really like it. Look at a picture of it. What the mic is. All right. We're all right. We got a balmy 17 degrees out here. We've already got some snow, and it's not too warm to open the dinner. I even got some swan running this first. So yes, swan myself for the winter, but not broke. Got to travel south. Stay warm. That's okay. So, yeah, try to check over.
Okay, Rob, real good. Yeah, glad that it's working. Yeah, the audio quality sounds fine. No issues at all, and it's nice to have that sorted out. Getting a little bit of blurps from a signal up on the mid-cars. It's running a little wider than 3 kilohertz and bleeding into the lower end of our passband, even though I've chopped off the first 200 hertz. So they're still affecting signals, but no problem getting all that. KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. Last one up on this list, and then we'll take another, is in Thompsontown. Don, good morning. WB3IQJ, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, WB3IQJ. Good afternoon. Is it afternoon yet? No, it's morning. Holy cow. Good morning, Vic. I don't even know what time of day it is anymore, but nice signal here this morning. We got 24 degrees. I don't think we were quite as cold as what you were. I don't think it was down into that low in the teens, but anyhow, we do have a lot of wind blowing here. It's averaging around 15 mile per hour, but it's supposed to die off here, I guess, a little bit later. So not a whole lot going on. Got to go see the therapist again this afternoon and get him to work on this arm some more and his shoulder. And other than that, not a whole lot going on. I got my big dump truck load of 2B stone spread out yesterday, and that's all done, so I could relax a little bit and fix the plow up a little bit yesterday, because I understand there's some snow coming, so I did a little bit of work on it and just made a few adjustments, so I should be good there. So anyhow, that's about all I have. So you have a good day. Enjoy the rest of it, Vic, and have a blessed day. We'll talk to you a little bit later. WA4THR, WB3IQJ. You keep things quiet out there.
All right, S8 to about 10 over 9 on the peaks there, Don. Sounding good. And how's that shoulder doing? Have they checked to see if it's mended itself yet, or are you just still having to take gentle therapy with it? How's that working, over?
Well, the fracture is healing. In fact, they think it's healed the last they looked at it on the x-ray. I'm basically just doing, actually the mobility is back to where the other shoulder is, the other arm. Right now they're just working on strengthening, getting the strength back in it, I guess. So, and then once we get that taken care of, then I guess we'll work on the torn meniscus in the knee here. If it ain't one thing, it's something else. There's always something to deal with.
Yeah, warranties run out on these OEM bodies. A lot of folks are having to go for aftermarket parts to keep them going. So, good luck getting that all put together. WB3IQJ in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Don. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 8, Golf, Mike Fox.
All right, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet something. I'll sort that out in a moment. Whiskey 8, Golf, Mike Fox. Didn't hear any others. So the Victor Alpha 3 station, who was that again? WA4THR.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
There you go, Jim, right at the top of my list. I would have guessed that. Good to hear you. VA3JBU up in Dunnville, Ontario. How are you today?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad. It's overcast out here. A lot of little bands of snow coming through now and again. It's about 5 degrees Celsius, but anyway, it's winter time, Vic.
Yeah, this is the time of year to get that, and we're already halfway through January, so 6 more weeks, we'll be talking about starting to see a little warming up trend, I hope, Jim. Anything we can do for you today?
No, just coming right along and see what's going on.
All right, good deal. If you hear anything I don't, jump right back in. That VA3JBU in Ontario, I'll clear with Jim. Next up is in Worcester, Ohio, W8GMF. Gary, it has been almost 5.5 years since we talked. Good morning.
Good morning. It has been a long time. This is WAGMF, and like you say, Worcester, Ohio. Single digits last night, high of 18 today, about 3/4 of an inch of fresh snow on the ground. Heater's still working, and I'm still happy. I don't get up much of a morning anymore. I don't get on the radio much of a morning anymore, but up there this morning, like snow, didn't want to go out and push on it. Told Rob I'm going to go downstairs and get on the radio for a while. My number is 8355, which you probably got there. anyhow, I want to thank you guys for running that, keeping it alive. We're still kicking here in Wooster, Ohio, and anyone listening, we were in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for 30-some years, so kind of brought ECARS along with us a little bit. Thanks for coming back to me. You're in S9 here. I'm running a TS950J. I wonder how it sounds, and if I just got a little end fed up about 15 feet. I hope it's working for you. WAGMF, back to net.
Now, did you say a TS950 there? I had you down with a 450 before, but it sounds good, over.
Yeah, I've got too many radios now. I ran a 450 for years, bought it new in the 80s. I got this 950 from an estate, 950 digital. 950S digital. I got it one of the Yaesu FT1000 over here, and I got an ICOM 7100 and an ICOM 7300, and I'm thinking I need to sell some stuff.
Boy, you are equipped. Yeah, I guess in a way I'm fortunate. I just don't have that much room. But that's great. Well, the 950 sounds good. I had the granddaddy of that. The 930 is my main radio for years. That was a big step up for me. All sorts of digital controls and memory and antenna tuners and all the stuff that I had not had in a radio before. So that was pretty cool. Anyway, Gary, nice to catch up with you. Yeah, keep warm. Don't push it out in this cold weather, and we'll catch you again sooner than 5.5 years from now, okay?
We'll try to make it a little quicker next time. WAGMF, thank you.
All right, 730. WAGMF, Wooster, Ohio, 8355 on the list. I'll clear with Gary. And we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome to call in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
K1 FOM. Charlie, K1 FRC.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo 3, Juliet. Lima Charlie, rechecking.
All right, let's see, I better mic him down there. Lima Charlie on a recheck, get you in just a moment. Killer Sideband Mobile, Fox Radio Charlie, Juliet Tango Alpha. I think there might have been one or two more. No, maybe not. All right, Lima Charlie on the recheck. Go ahead.
Thank you, Vic. I tried now on my iPad and using my AirPods, and since you just checked me on the Maestro, what's the difference in this sound? Go ahead.
You can tell that you're further away from the mic. Just a slight touch of room echo in there. Audio quality is very similar. Otherwise, though, over.
Thanks so much. I appreciate that. I figured there'd be a little bit more room noise, but it's working out great. Okay, thanks again for the recheck. 73 Blue Sky, K2 LLC.
All right, very good. K2 LLC on a recheck, running remote in his house. We'll clear with him. And let's go get Rudy, KB3 KSB Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. Sounding good this morning. 27 degrees. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile, Baltimore. Nice and sunny, Roger?
Oh, yeah, nice. And even with all the snow you guys had, I guess this probably the sun is keeping the roads clear for you, Rudy. Over.
Yes, sir. Keep the roads clear. Your car messed up. This is about my third car wash already this week there, Roger.
Yeah, I tried to run mine through a car wash to knock some of the salt off of it, and they had closed down. I guess pipes froze, or they were afraid they were going to, or something. That's the trouble in a rural area. Not enough water running through those pipes to keep them open, I guess. But good to hear you this morning, Rudy. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning. Want to get the ECARS. Good morning to the band. Everybody have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear.
All right, 7-3, Rudy. KB3 KSB Mobile, Baltimore. We'll clear with Rudy. Next up, K1 Fox Radio Charlie in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Good morning, Steve.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie up here in Naugatuck, Connecticut, where the temperature is 26 degrees and the barometer is falling, but I don't think that means much. We haven't had snow hardly at all this year and doesn't look like we're going to get any. Anyway, good morning. You have about a 10/9 signal this morning here on the 7610 and the inverted V. The other two radios have you straight 5 and 9, but either way, nice signal.
that right then, as you were passing it back, you were sitting right at 5 and 8. Good copy, Steve. Yeah, I don't think we've had a total of more than 6 or 8 inches so far this season. So that's pretty low. The average around here is about 4 feet, but I have discovered over time that that's built up of years when we were over 10 feet total snowing and years when it's significantly less. So it doesn't usually hit anywhere close to the average. Anything we can do for you, Steve?
No, I'm just testing things out. I just reconfigured all the antennas and the radios so that I've got ECARS on the big radio here, where I can do a little more noise reduction and whatnot. And I've still got to get my amp fixed, but I'll put that on the bench this weekend, see what I can do for it. Now that I have a permanent slot, so anyway, yeah, I'm just checking it out to make sure we're good to go for 1 o'clock. So that's pretty much it, Vic. Yeah, again, nice signal from you this morning.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're sounding good. Nice audio out of the 7610 then. And very good on picking up the 1 o'clock slot. That'll be good. So you'll be back in here as an NCS after lunch. Go clear with the K1 FRC up in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Next up is another net control, K3JTA. Good morning, Tim, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and hello to Steve and Rudy. And there was another station in there, rechecked, and I lost my my attention span there. I'm sorry. I don't know who you were or what your name is. But anyway, hey, everybody have a good day. Yep, Rudy, we have the same weather that you guys have down there. And it is very beautiful, but it's very cold. We also have a bit of a breeze, and so definitely hoodie / windbreaker day. Overtop, lots of layers. Okay, Jim, here's one for you. What do you think? Is it easier or smarter to split wood by hand if it is dried out or if it is newly cut down? And the other question for you is, how old is that Leroy? Leroy, if you're listening, happy birthday. I hope that my brain is as functional as yours is at your age. 73, K3JTA.
All right, Tim, very good. K3JTA is down in York, Pennsylvania. And you made me look, and yeah, the branches are slightly moving out there, all the sticks in the sky. I see a little bit of a breeze going on. So this is one of those days that's best enjoyed from behind the glass somewhere. Looks really nice out there. Don't really want to be walking around in it if I don't have to, but I probably will a little later. Leroy is 92 today, 9 or 2. So very good. I hope my brain is still working. It's already starting to show some decline. And as for the wood, I used to split wood by hand, and I think dry is always better. But more significant was the type of wood. Some of them just wouldn't split. You know, you get springs and you just really struggle with them. Others, one stroke and you would fly apart into 4 pieces of split wood, and it was always very satisfying. I am sure glad I don't do it that way anymore. I got a hydraulic splitter for a birthday some years ago. My wife recognizes my decline faster than I do and was already backfilling for me. Anyway, good to hear you, Tim. Anything else?
Comment? No, that's it. I am going to be flagging a trail, a proposed trail in one of the state parks nearby my house with my group of trail maintainers for the Mason-Dixon Trail. So tomorrow we're not going to be exerting much physical, and we're going to be doing a lot of standing around, tying those things to the tree. So it's going to be cold one. 73 K3JTA.
I'll dress warmly for that. That could be a cool thing. You and Jack, KD4IZ, trail maintainers. That's pretty cool. All right, that's K3JTA down in York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Tim. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere, at any time. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Comment.
K1CYW.
K142. Alpha Delta 8, Delta Alpha.
All right, I got Alpha Romeo Mike, a mobile, a Foxtrot Oscar November, a guy with comments, stand by. Who were the others?
K1CYW.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, recheck, not QRP.
Alpha Delta 8, Delta Alpha.
All right, Charlie Yankee Whiskey, Alpha India 1 Bravo, recheck, and Delta Alpha. Let me get the comment station first. Who was that?
Good morning, Vic. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra on the base. Just with respect to Tim JTA's question and your answer, I split wood by hand. I really like it. I find one of the biggest factors is how cold it is. If it's been very cold, even dry wood has moisture in it. It's frozen. It splits much more easily. Vic, back to you.
Well, there you go. There's an answer for Tim. Did you hear that, Tim?
Yeah, Roger, I really appreciate that, you jumping in and saying that. This is a big tree that they're taking down here, and I want to keep all the wood. And I also do it by hand. But, all right, hey, thank you very much for that. It's K3JTA.
All right, very good. And thanks, Bill, A2TS up in Pleasantville, New York. Anything else while we got you? Over.
No, sir. Thanks for running it, Vic. You're doing a great job. 5'9" plus and 30 miles north of New York City. AA2TS riding along.
All right, thanks, Bill. AA2TS in New York, clear with him. Alpha Indy 1 Bravo for a recheck, Jeff, on a big rig. Hi, I think I've talked to you on something other than 1 watt or less one time. What are you on now?
I'm on the old Kenwood TS120S, and I'm putting out a screaming 85 watt high power.
Well, you know, it's really not that much better than when you were running 100 milliwatts, but that's probably the band, over.
Well, every once in a while I like to turn the old radio on and just play with it for a couple hours. But anyway, thanks for the recheck. Appreciate it.
All right, 5 and 7, and easy copy. But yeah, you got to keep those things warmed up every now and then just to make sure they work. All right, Alpha Indy 1 Bravo on a recheck, clear with him. And now, Andy, thanks for waiting. K9ARM Mobile. And where are you now? WA4THR.
Yeah, I got plenty of time, Vic. Just started an 8-hour drive to Erie. Just left Andover, Massachusetts, north of Boston. And going to go halfway home and halfway home tomorrow. So been working up here, had a good night last night, and got lots done. And I'm going to leave it to the other guy now. So good to hear you, Vic. 5'9" plus here, K9ARM Mobile.
Oh, yeah, good signal from you, 5 and 8 at the mobile. Andy, has your service area expanded? You seem to be getting further up into the northeast and south than I remember you being before, over.
No, just helping out. We've got a field engineer out of New Jersey, but Boston was our Boston site up in Andover was a big project, so good to have a couple sets of hands on it. But we got done what we needed to get done, and rest is up to him.
All right, very good. Well, enjoy the drive. These kind of things, back when I was on the road for about 8 years, I really liked having an HF rig in the car, catch the CARS nets in the morning and chat with folks and keep company, and then maybe even work a little DX up on the higher frequencies in the afternoon. Good to talk to you, Andy. Drive safe. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Just what I do. Drive time is radio time, Vic. Going to be down in Dayton, Ohio area next week, so got to get set up for that. But looking forward to getting home tomorrow. K9ARM Mobile.
I know exactly what you mean. For those 8 years, the only ham radio stuff I got to do was in the road on trips, and I look forward to the drive because that's when I got to play radio. Get back home, and I was catching up with the projects here on the farm and the family and the And also, I had a lot of desk work to take care of, so didn't get much hamming at home. K9ARM Mobile coming out of Andover, Massachusetts on a long drive. All clear with Andy. Next one up, I think that was KI4FON. Was that you, Don? WA4THR.
Oh, boy. Oh, good morning. And thought about 75 degrees here. And could come up to about 31. Sunshiny. KI4FON.
Yeah, you want to stay on the 75 side of the door, that's for sure. But we're up to 24 here, up about 10 degrees so far this morning, and it looks nice. Sunny skies, but it's nicer on this side of the glass. Anything else, Don? Over. You might have bumped off frequency a little bit, but anyway, good to hear you. That's KI4FON down in Alexandria, Virginia. I'll clear with Don. Next up, K1CYW in Connecticut. Good morning, Rich. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. It's K1 to CYW. Hey, do you know by what chance Andy is running in that mobile? He's 5'9" plus here.
You know, he always has a nice signal. And I believe he might be able to tell you. Are you still copying, Andy?
Oh, yeah, sure am. It's a Yaesu FT891 and a car heel screwdriver. There's a picture on QRZ page.
Did you copy that, Rich?
Check that out. Anyway, the weather here is in the low 20s, bright sunshine, and as you say, I'm on the other side of the window, so it's okay, Vic. And it's supposed to drop down to next week, down into the teens and single digits, so it's going to get cold for a while. Back to you, Vic, and I hope you have a good Happy New Year.
All right, Rich, very good. Yeah, Andy's he runs an FT891. There's nothing particularly remarkable. What is remarkable is what he does to his antenna. He runs a capacity hat on the top. He's got a nice long ground plane coming off that truck with a metal cap on the back. I believe that's a metal cap. And anyway, he always has a good mobile signal. It's really good. And you see it on his QRZ page. All right, K1CYW up in Norwalk, Connecticut. I'll clear with Rich. Next one up, ending in Delta Alpha, WA4THR.
Alpha Delta 8, Delta Alpha.
Alpha Delta 8, Delta Alpha. I have talked to an Alpha Delta 3, Delta Alpha. Could that be what it is? Over?
No, it's Alpha Delta 8, Delta Alpha.
Oh, Alpha Delta 8, Delta Alpha. That's it. I had too many letters in there. Well, I think it's the first time we've talked. What's the name and where are you located?
It is the first time. My name here is Perry, Papa Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. I'm located in Philippi, West Virginia, which is in the mountains.
All right. Well, nice to meet you, Perry. Philippi, did you say? Is that the way you pronounce it, Philippi? In West Virginia?
Right.
And tell me what you're running there.
Yeah, that's right, the pronunciation. It was 6 year last night.
Yeah, we didn't get down to the single digits. We were only to 14. But I was hearing folks in Ohio down in actually some below zero early this morning. What rig do you run, Perry? Over?
I got an Yaesu FT710.
All right, well, it's sounding good, and it's a pleasure to meet you on here. Anything we can do for you?
No, not at all. I was just checking to see how it sounded. I'm running on Fed halfway, so you're 20 over.
Oh, thank you. I really became fond of infed half waves, especially for portable work. I had, and since then I've put one up here to use as a backup antenna, and it does good. You're S9 and a little bit more, so it's doing great, Perry. Nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll hear you in here often. Over.
73, and I appreciate it, and I'll let you move on, but it's a pleasure to talk to you.
The pleasure's mine. 88DA in Philippi, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. And get time for another list here. I've still got 7 minutes to go. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcomed and encouraged to call in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right, right, I got one beginning Kilo Charlie 3, I got one ending Bravo Juliet Golf, and I got Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Did I miss anybody else? All right, the Kilo Charlie 3 station. Come back again with that call. Good morning.
Hey, WA4THR, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith and sunny, beautiful, but very cold, Stewartstown, PA. Over.
Isn't it the truth, Keith? Good morning. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA, and I don't know. I'm kind of watching. They're waffling around about the chance of some snow Saturday night. What's it look like where you are? Over.
I'm hearing about that too. I haven't dug into the forecast, but yeah, I'm hearing major snow Saturday, Sunday, and possibly Monday, which is going to make for an interesting weekend. Now, I did practice putting up my tent last weekend for Winter Field Day. Need to find a little heater for it. It's that brutal on the 25th and 26th. Over.
I think that's right. Yeah, get you a little buddy heater or something like that. You're going to want something if it's that cold and you're out there in a tent. And it looks like we're going to be cold for a bit. The only real advantage is it looks like the Eagles Mirror Toboggan Run may open up this year for the first time in 10 years. They've got all those big toboggans with runners all stored up in a building that hadn't been used in a while. We used to take kids up to that, and it was a lot of fun. Anyway, Keith, anything else, over?
Nope. Just checking in and tell everybody on the net to stay warm. I think our buddies in Canada are sending us some of their cold weather. C3.
All right, 7-3, Keith. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with him. Next up, KC1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, what's going on? Over.
Not much, Vic. Good morning. Good to hear you, and thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And Vic, we got beautiful blue skies here. Problem is, it's only 20 degrees, Roger?
Yeah, that's the key today is to enjoy it from through a window, I think, or from inside a warmed-up car. Not a great day to be standing outside in it, but it does look nice, doesn't it, Joe? Over.
Yeah, it looks nice. As long as there's not a lot of snow on the ground, which there isn't here, it looks beautiful. All right, Vic, we'll let you get on and with you up to the top of the hour. 7-3, have yourself a great week. We'll talk to you next time soon. KC1BJJ.
All right, Joe. I actually like it when there's snow on the ground. Makes it even prettier and brighter, as long as it's already been cleaned up. You know, that's the trick. If it's sitting there as a kind of like a hulking message that I've got to go out in the cold and work on it, not as pretty, but it's still nice. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up on this list is in Lindell, PA, KD3X. Barry, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray returning. ECARS number here, 30857. A balmy 27 degrees. The weather's not much different, a little further south from you here today. Let's see, working from home today, and nope, I'm good for a half hour. I thought I had a meeting at the top of the hour, but it's 11:30, so we're doing good. Hope all is well with you. You sound better from the last time I heard you.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing much better. I'm only, and then I have to do it again. Only had to hit the cough button a couple of times during the shift. It's much better. The voice is staying together, so I think I'm about out of the door, which, of course, means now my wife is sick. Even though I've been dealing with this for 4 weeks, she just came down last night with it. So whatever it is, it's got a lot of folks in this area all backed up. And good to hear you, Barry, and nice copy out of Lindell. Anything else this morning?
No, sir, that'll do it. We'll say 7-3. We'll be out here listening. KD3X, take care.
All right, 7-3. KD3X in Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. We still have a bit of time, so let's see if there's anybody else. And we'll get one or two more before we change net controls. Call WA4THR. somebody out there. India Bravo Victor, Kilo Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor. Doug, nice to talk to you. Boy, it has been a while. It's been 2.5 years since we talked. What's going on in Vassalboro? Over.
Nothing. Just 1 second. Yeah, 18 degrees actually. It's a cold one. But it's clear, bright, like you just said. Snow on the ground makes it brighter. Yeah, I've been sick. So I haven't talked to you in a while. I've been cancer of the liver twice. And then I got long COVID. And that really blew me. But I'm going to speak with you. And now everything's pretty good with me. And I hope it's good with you too. Over.
All right, Doug. Well, sorry to hear about the health issues. I think you had cancer when we were talking before. We were talking about that, and you were dealing with being on the transplant list. Did you ever get a transplant for that? Over.
Fell back into the noise. I don't know if you can get me. Could you repeat the last thing you said? I want you to
All right, yeah, the whatever has happened has just shifted the band a little bit, and I'm losing you in the noise as well. But Doug, it's good to hear you back on. I'm sorry for the health issues, but glad that you sounded pretty good on the radio, so things must be improving. And we'll look forward to catching you again before another 2.5 years. KB1 IBV up in Vassalboro, Maine. I'll clear with Doug, and that's the end of my shift anyway. Thanks everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Nice to talk to everybody this morning. Next net control is I'm showing as a substitute this morning. W1SWL. Art, are you in there? W84THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford, Connecticut. And I've been riding along with you here as a kimosabi, so to speak. And you're doing about anywhere between S8 and 10 over, depending on the band. Back to you there, Vic.
Oh, you're sounding fantastic, Art. Really good signal, S8, S9 during that brief exchange. But band's not too bad. Bit of QSB, couple of S units sometimes on folks, but overall not bad at all. Have a great shift, and thanks everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Art, W1SWL will be picking up the service for the next hour, and give him a call. 73-ART, all yours, W84THR.
Well, thanks a lot, Vic. And hello there, ECARS. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, W1SWL. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. We operate on 7.255, as you know, between 7:30 and 1:30 on weekdays and 8 o'clock and 1:30 on weekends. ECARS is a general and open service net. Membership is not required to participate, but everyone with a general and above license privileges are welcome and encouraged to participate in the net. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to be a member, please go to our website, whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. ECARS is always in need of net control operators, so if you'd like to become a net control operator, please contact us on our email link on the website. I am Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Art, I'm located in Stratford, Connecticut. Stratford is on the shore of Long Island Sound, and I'm about 110 to 115 feet above the banks of the Housatonic River. My ECARS number is 10470. I'll be your net control for the next hour. ECARS is a directed net, and we work from a list. So we always give priority to mobiles and QRPs as propagation conditions can change quickly. And at this time, are there any stations that have a schedule to keep? If so, come now. Hearing none, there are no general announcements. I'll start a list. Starting a list for mobiles and QRPs. Are there any mobiles and QRPs?
Kilo 9
Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. How you doing?
Doing fine. Good morning, Art. I don't know if we've ever talked before. Name is Andy, and I'm mobile coming out of Boston area. Was up in Andover, Massachusetts, doing some work, and I'm headed home to Chicago eventually this week, but stopping in Erie tonight. So got a long drive today. You're sounding good here. We got 29 degrees and bright sunshine, blue skies. Nice day. K9ARM Mobile.
Well, thanks a lot, Andy. Boy, what a beautiful signal from the mobile. Are you on the roll right now?
70 miles an hour on 495.
Wow, beautiful signal. And what kind of antenna are you using in the mobile?
It's a Tar Heel screwdriver antenna with a homebrew capacity hat. It's a picture on the QRZ page.
Well, it's doing a fine job, Andy. You should be proud of this. I also have a Tar Heel. I have it in the car, and I also use it sometimes on some of the other frequencies is my POTA antenna.
Oh, very good. Yeah, that would work well. Well, I'm mobile a lot for work, about 50,000 miles a year or so. I'm not often out this way, but mostly in the Midwest. Home is Chicago suburbs, but get a lot of time on the radio while driving.
Yeah, it makes the time go by, Andy, and I appreciate you giving us a call here. So Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike, Andy on the road on 495, originally from Palatine, Illinois. Well, thanks a lot, Andy. Do you have anything else for the net?
Oh, thanks for being here, Art. Great signal up here. Nice to hear you this morning. Have a great day. K9ARM Mobile.
Roger, that was Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike in the mobile. And Andy, are there any, now let's start the regular list right now. So come now with your call sign, phonetics, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha. Come on back.
For the 138, good morning, Rick. Yeah, nice signal in the mid-coast Maine. Up here on a cool, clear blue sky with a slight bit of wind. And waiting on the projected weather for the weekend. Hope you're doing well down there. And I am off shortly to go grocery shopping. Well, something to do. Keep me off the radio. Back to you, for the 138.
Yeah, Roger, Charlie. Oh, beautiful signal coming down from Maine. You're about 10 over 9 here into Connecticut. I have two antennas working right now. I'm broadcasting to you on an off-center fed dipole, but I'm also using my big 80 through 10 meter sky loop, horizontal loop. A lot of wire in the air, and it just sucks up the radio waves. So you're doing a fine job coming down here, Charlie.
138. Well, that's good. I was listening to the guys, the underwater sound lab on 3941 earlier. Just barely hear them. And prior to that, I was on 3905 at 8 with a net there. And signals came up on 3905 at about 8:30. But the 3941 group out of Connecticut, oh my goodness, it was a struggle. And I never checked in because it was just a struggle. So anyway, thanks for taking the net. Hope you have more contacts later on. WA138.
Roger that, Charlie. Thank you very much for checking in, and we appreciate it. You have a wonderful day, and stay safe when you're out shopping. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, ECARS. Come now with your call.
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, ECARS. How you doing?
Doing good. This is K2CQW, John in Seaver, Delaware. My number is 20736. It's cold here and sunny, and the snow is slowly melting. So we'll get rid of that foot of snow soon, but there's more coming. Fooey. Anyway, was that K1VLB? This is K2CQW, over.
Roger that. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. And you're John down in Seaford, Delaware. Roger, John?
Yeah, that's a Roger.
Well, what can we do for you this morning? You're sounding good coming up this way.
Oh, good. Good to hear. I'm running 20 watts on a Zygo G90, which I got about a month or so ago, and I love it to pieces. It's really a little jewel, and it's doing fine QRP on FT8, so I'm having a good old time. Okie dokie, back to that. This is K2CQW, over.
Yeah, Roger, John. I also have a Zygo G90, which I use for POTA, and it's a marvelous little radio. It works really well, and I'm so surprised how often 20 watts can get me going on 20 and 15 and 12, 17, and 10. Does a great job. It busts right through.
Yeah, military did a study, and they found the most efficient power was 20 watts. So what the heck, eh? Over.
Yeah, Roger that. That'll do it. Well, I really appreciate you coming into the net here, John. It's been a wonderful talking to you. So Kilo 2, Charlie Quebec Whiskey, down in Seaford, Delaware. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Net control for ECARS. Making a list. 73, John. This is ECARS, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Come now with your call.
November 2, Echo November.
Roger, I heard an Echo November station, please.
November 2, Echo November.
Oh, November 2, Echo November. A beautiful signal coming this way.
Yeah, thank you. I've got a noise level here between 8 and 9, and you're about 5 above that, so you're coming in nice, loud, and clear. I'm in Auburn, New York. The first name here is Marty. Over.
Well, Marty, you're doing a fine job. You're about 5 or 10 over 9 here at my QTH, and you're in Auburn, New York, correct?
That is correct. I got a G5 RV out there. It's maybe about 25 feet above the ground, and I'm using an FT5000. Over.
Oh, nice radio. I used to have a 1000. I used to have an FTD 1000, Mark V, and then I had a 101 MP, which I still have in the closet. And right now I'm using an Anon G2 SDR radio. It's always fun to play with these things.
I'm sorry, Art. The noise level got to you. It went way above your voice. Over.
Okay, Anthony. Well, I'll let you go. Thanks for checking into the net. And is there anything else I can do for you?
No, that's just about it. I'm not normally home on Wednesdays. Usually on Wednesdays, I'm out skeet shooting or I'm doing sporting clays in the afternoon. But we've got about 4 or 5 inches of snow today, and I decided I'm going to stay where it's warm. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I also do the bird shooting. I'm an ATA trap shooter, and I've broken 100 a number of times shooting trap, and also from the 27-yard line. So it's a lot of fun. You be safe out there, Anthony. Okay?
I will try that. Thank you very much, and you also. Over.
Roger, that was Anthony in New York, and this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, W1SWL for ECARS. Come now with your call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. How you doing?
Oh, good. This is KB30XJ. Name here is Paul. located in north central Pennsylvania, an area called Trout Run. ECARS number 30363. And it's doing pretty good here today, thank you. It's 23 degrees and cloudy. Pretty cool out there, but winds died down, so not terrible out there. And I see your name is Art. I don't know if I've talked to you on ECARS before. Over.
No, probably not. Probably not, Paul. I did my first go-round as a net controller yesterday in the after lunch group from 1 o'clock to 1:30. And I'm filling in right now for, let me see, I think it's Jack, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. As he has otherwise an appointment. So I'm filling in and getting my feet wet behind the controls of ECARS. Roger?
Yep, roger that. Sounding good here. And sound like a professional net control. Anyhow, you got a good solid S9 signal here in my area. I'm about, probably 50 miles due south of Elmira, New York, right straight south of Elmira here. We're in the north part of the state, and I'm running a Kenwood TS590 SG with an Elecraft KPA 500 amplifier running about 400 watts, and with the matching antenna tuners and a G5RV antenna for this band here. So that's what our setup here. And I heard you say you had the Anon, however you pronounce that, radio. Over.
Yeah, I have the Anon G2. That's the latest Anon SDR. Very remarkable radio, and even more remarkable software. That Fetus software that you run on your PC is just quite amazing. For instance, right now I have 2 notch filters, one on the left and one on the right of this frequency, and they're blocking out absolutely everything on the left or the right of me.
Okay, very good. It sounds good. And we got some snow flurries coming down here now. So, you guys got much snow up there? I just got just a real light coat here around our place.
Well, we had about 1.5 inches here, and it's pretty much all melted. Paul, it's all melted other than in the shady areas, where the sun doesn't shine. It's pretty much all melted. So I'll let you go, Paul. You have a wonderful day, and thanks so much for checking into the net. We appreciate it.
Yep, you too. Thanks for taking my call. KB3OXJ clear.
That was Paul, KB3OXJ. Are there any others for ECARS? This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, Art, this is Tim, K3JTA. I'm between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Yeah, and I concur. You do sound like a professional. You're a professional amateur. Or is it amateur professional? I'm not sure, but it does sound like you've been doing this for a long time. All right. I sent you an email here with some documents, and use them if you want. K3JTA.
Oh, Tim, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And we were conversing on the I forget what that thing is. It's like a net control communication device software. But thank you so much. And your signal is really, really nice coming in here, Tim.
Yeah, Roger, you're 5.9 plus, and I'm running 400 watts. It's a 7300, and the amplifier is ALS 600. The antenna is an end-fed, 130 feet long in the side yard. I'll talk with you soon there, Art K3JTA.
Contact.
Yeah, go ahead, contact.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I would like to say good morning to Tim down there in Lancaster, K3JTA. Good morning, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Leroy. Happy birthday.
Well, thank you very much for the flowers. I appreciate it. Over.
Oh, yeah. It sounded great, Leroy. I think you heard my comments to Vic there a couple of, about an hour ago. Hey, 73, and I'll talk to you soon. K3JTA.
Okay, back to net.
Yeah, November 1, Fox Golf November. I also want to wish you a happy birthday, my friend.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate the flowers. And I didn't get your call there at W1, right?
Roger, Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima. Shortwave listener, Roger.
Okay, shortwave listener, very good. And this is November 1, Fox Golf November. Friendly good neighbor. And it's Leroy up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Well, you're doing a fine job, Leroy. We're pretty close. We're only like about 30 miles away from each other, and you're doing a fine job coming in here. And Leroy, how many candles are going to be on that cake?
Oh, I don't think I get 92 on that cake. Over.
Yeah, you'll have to use some sort of decimal system, like some sort of hexadecimal or something, and you cut down the number of candles. Well, you have a great day, and man, I only wish I could make it to that long. You've done a great job.
I didn't catch your name, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leroy. The handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango.
Okay, Art, very good. Thanks for making your acquaintance there. You have a great day, and thanks for picking me up there.
Thank you, and best wishes.
Okay, 73, N1FGN clear.
This is ECARS. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima, net control. Come now with your call.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Come on, Ben.
Yeah, good morning, Art. Nice to make your acquaintance. The name here is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo. I'm 20498 on the roster, and got you in the logbook for the first time. You're 5 and 9. Great signal here in Rochester, New York. Over.
Well, thanks a lot, Rich. Beautiful signal also this way. You're about 10 over 9 here into Stratford, Connecticut. You know, Stratford is a very old town. It was settled in 1637. And it's the home of Sikorsky aircraft. So every once in a while, there's a helicopter above my house. I'm along the river, and they test the helicopters flying over the river. Roger?
Yeah, we have a little bit of helicopter traffic around here. The Army let me fly in theirs quite a bit. Most of that was pretty much fun. Some of it wasn't. But anyway, I'm only a mile and a half off of Rochester Airport here, so we have a National Guard contingent over here, and we have Black Hawks flying around, Chinooks flying around all the time, so that's great. Well, good. I'm glad to hear you. Welcome to ECARS. I'm looking at your QRZ page here, and you're a busy ham, all right. So very cool. Take care, Art, and thank you very much for the check-in. And I'll say 73 to you, and happy birthday to Leroy, 92. Wow, pretty cool. Take care. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Roger, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo in Rochester, New York. Beautiful signal. And thanks so much for checking in here, Rich. Much appreciated. You have a wonderful day and stay safe. I think I heard our QRP station ending in November Radio.
Kilo 1, November Radio, Kilo 1, November Radio, QRP. Over.
Yeah, Kilo 1, November Radio, QRP. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. How you doing?
Good morning, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. My name is Sheehan. Golf Easy, November Easy. 10142, 10142 on the roster. 5 whiskey, over.
Roger that, Gene. That's Gene from Marlborough, Massachusetts. He's using about 5 watts, and he's number 10145, I believe. Correct, Gene?
142 for life, over.
Well, that's great. And what are you using for an antenna, Gene? That's the whole secret with QRP.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed. Low wire, over.
Oh, okay, that's wonderful. Well, it's doing a fine job. It's Q5 copy here in Connecticut. I don't know if anyone else can hear me, or can hear you. Maybe let's open up, see if anyone else is hearing you out there.
It's about Q5, S5 in Boston, K1 KCP.
Yeah, Q5, S5, Norwalk, Connecticut.
Outstanding, gentlemen. Thank you.
Yeah, solid copy in green AR1B with half a watt.
Outstanding.
Hey, Gene, what do you think, huh?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It really is. This is an FT817ND. And by the way, I was born in Naugatuck, just over the river down through the woods. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I was born in Stratford, out near the lighthouse in Origin.
Yeah, well done. And oh, by the way, they used to fly the helicopters over my house as well. Over.
Yeah, he left mine and came to yours. You have a great day, Gene, and have fun with QRP. It's a pleasure speaking to you.
John Grayson, thank you for picking me up. And thanks, guys, for the today. Bye-bye. Happy New Year, guys. John Grayson.
Yeah, it was Gene in Naugatuck, Connecticut. So this is ECARS. Come now with your call.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu, Papa.
Okay, I have an Alpha, Papa Alpha, and somebody ending it up just a Papa. Let's go with the Alpha, Papa Alpha first.
Yeah, good, what is it? Still morning. Good morning, everybody in the sound of my voice. I got Tony here. Let me think, what's my number? 30878, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh, and I don't believe we've ever talked before. I think, what's your name? Art there? Over?
Yeah, roger that. I'm missing your prefix.
Oh, sorry about that. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha, QSL.
Oh, yeah, wonderful. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford. Beautiful signal coming this way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you were just booming in here about a 5.9, but now the band's dropping off. You're down to about a 5 now. I'm looking at the radio while you're talking there. And so I guess it's one of them days there, over.
Yeah, it's been up and down like a roller coaster. You know, I kind of, I used to do a lot of offshore fishing for tuna fish as a hobby. And when we were out off the canyon, sometimes we'd be just rolling in these gigantic swells, you know, up and down 15 feet, real slow swells. And I imagine that the ionosphere is a lot like that. You know, it's just when you watch the northern lights, you see that undulation happening. And I imagine nothing is flat and solid up there. It's much like the ocean.
Roger that. Yeah, it sounds like a solar storm's coming in here now. I'm getting all this noise on my receive. I don't know where that's coming from, but must be a cosmic, cluster or whatever. And yeah, it's just happened now. It just started coming in here like like the winds in California there. Over.
Oh yeah, Anthony. I have the noise reduction on right now, so I'm not hearing that. But the band is looking flatter and flatter as we go along. Well, thank you very much for giving me a call. Is there anything else we can do for you here?
Not really. I just was scanning the band, and I thought, check into ECARS, see what's shaking, And I'm glad I did, because I think this is our first contact. I don't think we've ever had a QSO before. So, anyways, okay. I don't want to tie the band up, so enjoy the radio. Thanks for doing the net, and we'll catch you next time around there. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha, 73.
And West Southfield, Connecticut, Rich, this is Leroy, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Anthony. And the next on my list was a station ending in Papa. I didn't catch the prefix at all.
Kilowatt 1, kilowatt, Zulu, Papa. It's a tough call. Everybody gets it wrong. Go ahead.
Kilowatt 1, kilowatt, Zulu, Papa. What a nice signal you have this morning.
Oh, you too. You're way over S9. He was punching 20 over. Even the QRP station, he was S5. He jumped up to S7 for a while. Almost made it to S8. The van's up and down. We're in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. Ed is the name. 10098 on the roster for life is the ECARS number. Just checking in because I haven't had a chance to do it in the last couple of days. We're doing a project in my garage on my old car. I have a very old Chevrolet that needs a little bit of work, and we've been working on it, so I haven't had much time to get on the radio. So today I cleaned up the garage a little bit, stopped working because I'm waiting on some parts and so forth, and decided to come over and see if I could get into ECARS. And today it sounds good. Go ahead and thank you for being there. Q1KZP.
Well, sure enough, Ed. So you're working on your car. I have a replica Cobra that I built in 1991 to 92. So I'm well versed in all things mechanical. And I also, as a hobby, I restore and run old lock lawnmowers. They're the greenskeepers lawnmowers, the type of lawnmower that has a rotary in the front, and they were used by all the golf courses for the greens, and also in American League and National League baseball parks where they have the stripes in the grass. Roger?
Oh, that's how they do that. They painted those stripes on sometimes. But anyway, yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not familiar with the name, but I'm familiar with what you're talking about. Very good. Well, sounds like you're one of us. You're an old car girl like me. My car is a 64 Chevrolet, and it came up from California, so it's a good old rust-free example, and it's never been in the winter. So it snowed here the other day, and that was I drove it the day before it snowed, and I said, now it's grounded, and jacked it up, and a friend of mine's helping me. I can't do it all at my age, but I'm doing what I can, and he's helping me. He came over yesterday and stripped the right-hand lower suspension all off because it needs all new bushings, and we're going to do the brakes and a few other things. All that's coming up, and I got all winter to do it, so car's not going anywhere. Thank you for being there, and have fun with your Cobra. Those old cars they're just so much better. KZP.
Yeah, roger that, Roger Ed. And you know what's interesting? My wife calls the car half full. That's the name of the Cobra, half full. The reason is whenever we start off with a full tank, before you know it, it's half full. It passes anything on the road but a gas station. It gets about an honest 8 to 7 miles per gallon, which is, that's quite horrible.
Contact.
Got your beat. At least I'm getting 15 with this little Chevrolet. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I hear a contact there, Ed, so thank you very much for giving us a call. Let's take the contact.
Yeah, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Just pass along to Ed for me. Hey, hello in 73 from N1 KAK. I'm not sure if he can hear me.
I hear him.
Yeah, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Who are you trying to make a contact with?
He's trying to call me K1KZP. I can hear him.
Ed's
He's not
a friend
very
of mine
strong.
down there in Massachusetts.
Net, this is K1KZP. He's trying to get a hold of me. He's not too strong here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Pop, Kilo Alpha Kilo. He can't hear you. You're not very strong.
Okay. Yeah, I just want you to pass a hello off to Ed for me, and the call sign is November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Yeah, just pass the 73 and hello. Ed and I are friends, and I've been to his house a few times. I'm ECAR 10067. So 73, he and I will chat some other day when the conditions are better or when I hear him up on the Links repeater network. Over.
Okay, I've got him now. He's better.
He's got you now, Alan. Go ahead.
Yeah, you came up out of the mud there for a minute. I got all what you said on that last transmission. Go ahead.
and then I'll back out, let him pick up more people on the net. 73, hope things are going well down there.
Okay, Al, yeah, we got you. You came up out of the mud there, that last two transmissions. Got you Q5 about S6 there, and not too bad. You were down in the mud there on the first go-around. Well, okay, got the message. I'll turn it back to Net, and have a good day. Enjoy the rest of the week. I think we're going to be getting into some rough weather next week. K1 KZP.
Agree, 73, N1 K8K, back to Net.
Well, thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated, and glad you made the contact. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Network, and come now with your call.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Okay, I have a Zulu Golf November and a Romeo Echo. Any others?
Charlie Echo India.
And a Charlie Echo India. Okay, let's take the November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Art and 2ZGN. Jerry up in Peru. We're at 20 degrees and the sun's trying to come through, but it's still overcast out there. And beautiful signal up here. I see the band is looking a little flat, and it looks like we have a little bit of a C-class flare going on. And we're also right about the sun's highest point, so that's not helping out. Have a great day, over.
Yeah, Roger, Jerry. Your signal here is about 5 over 9. Beautiful copy. And thanks for that information on the flare. And also, thank you for all you do. You're doing some nice fill-in work, and you've taken over some net control slots, correct?
Yeah, affirmative. I took over Matt's 2 slots on Friday, and I've been doing WBCABZ's Saturday mornings also. So, yeah, it keeps me busy and out of trouble.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it, my friend. That's one way of putting it. Well, you have a great day, and thanks for coming back. And, thanks for checking in.
Roger, 7-3 and 2ZGN.
Okay, next on the list is Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo.
Good morning. The name here is Mark. You have the call 100% here, and I'm near a small town called Crediton, and we're presently at 21 degrees here with some snow showers going on, some pretty heavy snow showers. We're in a band right now coming off the lake. Anyway, you're sounding good coming into southern Ontario from Connecticut. Back to you, sir.
Well, thanks a lot, Mark. You're in Crediton, Ontario. Excuse me. Beautiful signal coming this way. I have not been to Crediton. Is that near some other town in Ontario that I would know?
The largest one, we are northwest of London, Ontario. So, and we are about, by the way the crow flies there, we're about 13 miles from the lake. So it's a nice spot in the summertime there, and not too bad in the wintertime. We get the only negative is we get some of the lake effect snow there.
Oh, yeah, I know what that's all about. My wife is from Cleveland, Ohio, and in the winter time around now, virtually every day there's a little bit of flurries coming off of Erie.
Oh, absolutely. I was a long distance, an over-the-road driver for over 30 years, and used to go to Cleveland on quite a bit, and definitely know once you're running along the lake there, between Buffalo and Cleveland, you're going to get some snow somewhere along there.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, Mark, I appreciate you giving us a call here. You're doing great. And is there anything else we can do for you on the net?
No, just wanted to check in with you. I think this is the first time I've checked in with you, and nice signal. You're 10 over 9 here into Southern Ontario. Real nice signal, nice audio. And thanks for doing what you do. Back to you.
Well, thank you very much. It's been a lot of fun, and I appreciate it. And you're also 10 over 9 for the most part. So 73s, Mark.
7-3.
And next on the list, I have, I think it's Charlie Echo India. I don't have the prefix.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Name is Ed, 1688 on our roster up here in Northwest Connecticut. We're running about 19 degrees here with about a 10-12 mile an hour northwest wind. Bright sunny shade, but a little on the cool side.
Well, good morning, Edward. How you doing? You're in Sharon, Connecticut.
No bug today. It's too darn cold to do anything outdoors.
I agree. I took a couple of steps out to get the paper. I got the Wall Street Journal, and I ran back in the house. And it's good to be on this side of the glass this time of year, right, Ed?
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I won't be long to fire the old pellet stove up here, and now we got everything all cleaned up. We had a lot of little sticks down, blew down from the wind, but got everything all cleaned up. Just kind of waiting for spring, I guess you might say. We haven't had any snow to speak of. We had a little bit here last week, about 1.5 inches. Just enough to make a mess, but just cold weather. That's all.
Yeah, I sent that 1.5 inches up to you. That's what I did. Did you get the card that came with it?
Come back.
I said I sent the 1.5 inches of snow up to you. Did you get the card that I enclosed with it?
Yeah. Contact.
Well, Ed, it's a pleasure to speak to you. You're doing a fine job. Your signal's about 20 over 9 here.
You're running a good 5.9 plus up here, right up north here too. So have a good day. Stay in and stay warm.
Contact. Likewise, you too, Ed. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're now creating a new list, so come now with your call.
Contact.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Okay, there's a contact. Go contact.
WB1CEI K9ARM Mobile. Hey, how's everything today? How's the traveling out there? Roads now. On the Massachusetts Turnpike and headed west to Erie today and then home tomorrow. Good to hear you, Ed. Nice signal up here. All right. Catch you tomorrow on ECARS there on 11 to 12. So around the road, give a holler. Okay, sounds good. Good to hear you. K9ARM Mobile. Very good. Thank you. Good signal there. 5.9.
Yeah, K9ARM, you're doing a fine job. This is ECARS. We're taking a list. Come now with your call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie.
VA3 FXR.
Okay, I have Delta Victor Uniform, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, and Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Any others? Hearing none. Let's start with Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
The Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. I'll be your release at 12 o'clock, and I'll see you then. You've got a great signal down in Cape May. Over.
Oh, thanks a lot, Will. And you're also doing a wonderful job up here into Connecticut. Thank you for being on the side.
I'll see you at the top of the hour. WA2 Delta Victor United clear.
Yeah, that was Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United in Cape May, New Jersey. Next on the list is Foxtrot Romeo Charlie.
Well, hello, and
and good afternoon. Well, not afternoon yet. Good morning. K1FRC, the name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. And I live up here in Naugatuck, Connecticut, so I'm getting you partly ground wave and I guess a little bit of sky wave. I see a little wavering in your signal. You're averaging out at about a 5x9, but you dip to a 5x7 and sometimes go a tad over, maybe about 10 over. So, welcome aboard. I think this is the first time you and I have actually worked, but we're not that far away as far as the crow flies. There, over?
Yeah, how you doing, Steve? And I understand you're going to be taking over the 1 to 1:30 slot today from Jeff. Roger?
Yeah, QSL. I'll be taking over for Jeff, and we'll be closing out the service this afternoon at 13:30 Eastern Time. And I'm really excited because this is actually a permanent slot for me, so I get to do Wednesday early afternoons. It works out quite well with my schedule, so I'm very excited to do that.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've taken over Jeff's other slot on Tuesday at the same time, and it was quite a bit of fun. It was the first time I did it here on ECARS, and I was as nervous as you could imagine.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm just glad that they entrust me with it, and I feel quite honored. This is a very long-running service, and I'm honored to be a part of it. I've been doing it for the past year. I've been doing it just on a fill-in basis when I had time, but this way here I can just put it on my schedule and know every Wednesday we're good to go. So anyway, I know you have others waiting. I'll let you do that. By the way, how does my audio sound? I just changed over to the 7610. I've got my best antenna on it, and I just want to make sure we've got the best foot forward there. Over.
Oh, it sounds really good. It's not over processed. It's sounding really nice, and one to be proud of.
Thank you very much. All right, I'll send it back to you, and I'm sure we'll talk again. So take care. I forgot your call. I didn't write it down. I probably should have, but I'll get it when you work somebody else. Take care. K1FRC.
Roger that, and here's what you said.
I'll write it down. I probably should have, but I'll get it when you work somebody else. Take care. K1FRC. Very, very nice. Oh, do you have a flex radio, or just you have something else you can record with?
I have an Anon G2, which is, I personally think it's a little bit better than the Flex, only because it uses the Thetis software, and it has that nifty little record and playback feature, which is perfect.
Oh, yeah, I can see. Okay, well, I'm testing mine out as you speak, so I have the 7610 here, and, I've had this rig for a bit over a year, and I'm still working, that's not the right word, learning all the features, let's put it that way. Well, anyway, enjoy the rest of your show, and I'll see everybody at 1 o'clock. K1FRC.
Roger. Well, thank you very much, Steve. And that's Steve. He'll be taking over the 1 to 1:30 shot today here on ECARS. And next up is Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, come on in.
Thank you very much. It's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. First name here is Peter. We're Eastern Ontario, just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We're sitting at 19 degrees out here. It's kind of damp and cold and miserable. Yeah, we're not a fan of winter. So, and I think we're in for a deeper freeze. I think something's coming down the pipeline there for us. So, we're all bundled up there and going to keep warm for sure. So other than that, I'd just like to just get on the radio and say howdy to to the guys out here. And actually, it's still morning, so good morning. Other than that, not much else.
Well, Peter, I have to say this, and I'm sure everybody listening on the net will agree, that you have a wonderful radio voice.
This is not the first time I've been told that. So thank you very much. I can actually say the same for yourself. You sound absolutely fantastic this way. But then again, the radio that you have is that'll really do a nice job. And the capabilities of that radio are. I can't say second to none, but they're up there. I mean, you have the bandwidth that you can play with, you have the parabolic equalizers, et cetera, et cetera. For myself, it's just what is this, ICOM 746 Pro, so it's fairly limited with the flexibility is limited.
Yeah, well, it is a large chaw to chew, the fetus software that runs the Anon. I'm going to play what you sound like so you can hear yourself.
This is not the first time I've been told that. So thank you very much. I can actually say the same for yourself.
So what do you think? Sound pretty good, huh?
Yeah, not bad at all. Yeah, we just recently turned down the compressor there because we had a bit of an edge to the audio. I think it may still be just a hint of it, but that's okay. It allows me to sit a little bit further away from the microphone and still be heard. So sounds good.
Oh, indeed it does, Peter. I wouldn't touch anything unless you have the ability to store some settings for like DX work if you do that. Well, Peter, it's a pleasure to speak to you. Your signal is marvelous and the audio is just superb. One of the best I've heard today. So I want to say 73s to you and thanks so much for checking into the net.
Oh, very good, very good. Thank you very much for the flowers. Definitely appreciate it. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo will be standing by and listening.
Okay, this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. On ECARS, we're taking a list, so come now with your calls.
Victor Echo 3,
W2AO. W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Okay, here's what I have. I had a beginning of a Victor, and then you got clobbered by Alpha Oscar, and then Juliet Papa Sierra. So first up is there's a Canadian station.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Art, and to everybody on frequency. Name is Gord, located in Bracebridge in Northern Ontario. Your NG2 sounds excellent here. It's a beautiful sunny day in 13 Fahrenheit. How are you doing this morning?
Well, Gordon, you're sounding really good down here. You're about a 5.8 to a 5.9. Good audio. How's things up there?
We've got a lot of snow. I'd say in total snowfall this year we've probably got about 6 feet. But with the warmer weather, it's compressed you down around 3 feet. Anyway, I'm using an ICOM 7300 into an NFED with a 64-to-1 balance. No, you sound very, very nice. A friend of mine is in M7000, so I'm a little familiar with this data software, and the noise reduction is quite incredible.
Yeah, definitely it is. It's marvelous. It's not that wonderful with weak signals, however. The noise reduction actually acts like a squelch. But nonetheless, it really works good. I'm going to let you go, and thank you very much for checking into the net. Is there anything else we can do for you here?
No, just one quick question, if you would. Do you use the diversity reception with the secondary antenna just for phasing to get rid of noise?
Yes, I am using phasing control for diversity reception. I have 2 antennas. I'm transmitting on an off-center fed dipole, home grew, and I have a big horizontal sky loop, 80 through 10 meter sky loop, about 275 feet of wire in the air. And I am phasing those two so I can eliminate any kind of background noise, and it makes everything quite clear. Roger?
Okay, sounds very, very nice. Art, don't want to hold you. There's a lot of people that want to check in. I really like your call sign. K1SWL, V3HXF.
Well, thank you very much, Gordon. You have a wonderful day, and it's a pleasure to speak to you. Next up on the list is, let me see, Alpha Oscar.
Yeah, good morning. My name is Stu, Sugar Tango United, and you have a lovely signal here. It's a privilege to work you. We're in Fishkill, New York, 60 miles north of New York City, Hudson River Valley. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And I'm running a Kenwood 890 Sugar, barefoot, about 100 watts. So that's probably not such a good idea. I ought to have on the linear, but I haven't had a chance to turn it on yet. Back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Ocean. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Stu, you sound really great. The Kenwood is doing a fine job. How many whiskeys are you using right now?
How many what?
How many watts?
100 watts. I'm running 100. I'm too lazy to put the linear on. I'm sorry, but we have some medical issues here. We move around kind of slow. I'm 83 years old, and I got my ham ticket in 1956. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're a spring chicken. They're definitely a spring chicken, but you got your ham ticket when I was 6 years old. So that's quite amazing. I got mine when I was about 12 years old, so 1962. But then I let it lapse. Baseball and girls got in the way.
Yep. I had the problem with the girls. I didn't play baseball. I played softball, so we're similar in that respect, at least. And I wonder how you're copying me and how the 890 sounds. I've had the 890 for 3 years. I absolutely love the rig. It's all the rig I think I'll ever need. Over.
Yeah, sure enough. Well, here's what you sound like.
I've had the 890 for 3 years. I absolutely love the rig. It's all the rig I think I'll ever need. Over. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Thank you for the preview.
What do you think?
I think I'll take it. I'll buy it.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. You're sounding good. I told you sounded good.
Yeah, well, you're using the Anon. I know nothing about those computer-operated rigs, but I know when they first came out, people had trouble getting their audio set, so it was good. Most of the time it was overdriven. I don't mean the Anon. I mean that classification of rig in general. But after they got so they knew how to run it and they perfected the software, they sounded really lovely. Over.
Oh yeah, there's a group of folks who do extended sideband. It's called ESB, and they're broadcasting it 4K wide, and it's amazing how that sounds. And they do a whole bunch of off-board pre-processing of the audio chain. I mean, the stuff that it goes through, but before it even gets to the rig is just incredible.
Yeah. And where are you located again, please?
Yeah, Stu, I'm in Stratford, Connecticut. Stratford is a small little town between Bridgeport and New Haven on the shores of Long Island Sound. And I'm on the banks of the Housatonic River, about 110 feet above the river, looking down at the river, Roger.
That sounds like that's a lovely location. I can relate to that somewhat because I have been out that way. That's a nice area. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm going to have to let you go. I have one other station, and then I'm going to be turning it over. So 73's there, Stu. It was a pleasure to speak to you.
Thank you. You take care of yourself. That's for W2AO.
Roger. And now for the last contact, there's Juliet Papa Sierra.
Good morning, Art. Name here is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee, and I'm located in Rochester, New York. The call sign is Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra, Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. You're sounding very nice into Rochester today, and hope you're doing really well. It looks like I just pulled you up on QRZ. I think we're sitting in the same exact chair, by the way. Very comfortable, lazy boy, if I'm not mistaken. But appreciate you taking the last check-in here. Have a great rest of your day. 73W4JPS.
Roger that, Jay. Indeed, it is a lazy boy. I got it on sale about a year ago. I was using an old wooden chair, and I said to the wife, my back is killing me. She goes, well, you need a lazy boy. And I said, yeah, I think I do need a lazy boy. And guess what? We have a lazy boy, and I'm glad you have it too, Jay. I'm going to be turning the net over to the next jet control operator. It was a pleasure to speak to you, Jay, and check in again some other time, please.
All right, will do. Yes, sir. We'll try to catch on here again. Great signal into Rochester here, sounding real good. And I'm kind of like you. I'm running a phased dual antenna diversity setup with low noise vertical, about 10 feet off the ground, and off center fed dipole into my 991. No PA on this one, just barefoot. 73. Thank you for the check-in. ECARS 40293 W4JPS 73.
Well, thanks a lot so much, and you have a wonderful day. I'm going to be turning the net over to Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor uniform. Bill, you there?
Yes, sir. It helps when I don't have the dummy load on. I'm ready to go. Over.
Well, there you go, Bill. I want to thank you very much. The band is holding up. It's a little bit strange, a little bit of QSB, but I think you'll have a fun time.
Very good. You have a good day, sir. Thanks for taking it in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Please use normal phonetics and full call signs. Your call, please. Over.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Atlantic Ocean.
Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta.
8 Charlie, Alpha Ocean, Bravo Delta. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Whiskey. They're a real weak station in there. You might be QRP. If you can holler into the mic or any more power, give me a call. Over. Try again in 5 or 10 minutes. Perhaps the band will change. 8 Charlie, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is NQ8C. My name is Bill, and I'm located in Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. You're a nice solid 5.9 down here. Over.
Hey, you're sounding good here also. Q5, nice signal, good audio. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
No, just wanted to check in and say hello. We usually have a good shot between here and, southern New Jersey, so, things are normal. Over.
Hey, very good. You have a good afternoon and stay well. Alpha Ocean, good afternoon.
Yeah, how are you, Bill? Nice to hear you again. Hope you're doing well. This is Stu, W2AO, ECARS 2248, cent 78 in Fishkill, New York. Bill, I'd like to ask you a question. 2300 GMT, what does that equate to in Eastern Daylight, or whatever it is, Eastern Standard Time? I never been able to figure that out, and when I did, I didn't retain it. Over.
Yeah, subtract 5 hours. Right now it's 12:02. GMT would be 17:02. In the summer, daylight saving time is 4 hours difference. Over.
5 hours difference, yeah. Thank you. I'm going into an AWA, Antique Wireless Association, get-together where you have to use old transmitters, which we like here. It's a hobby of ours. And they gave me the directions in terms of GMT. Thank you, Bill. We appreciate that. This is W2AO listening.
Okay, real fine, Stu. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Scott, how are you doing today? You're sounding good.
Oh, you're coming through great, too. I got you at about 15 over. Oh, I've got 25 degrees. The sun's out. It's a little breezy, so you don't really want to be outside. Anyways, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, ECARS number 10509, Belchertown, Massachusetts. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Scott. Thanks for checking in today. Finally got up to 30, but the wind has been bopping about 20 to 30 with gusts a little bit more. At least the sun's out. Have a good week. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Anything else?
No, so you just have a great day.
73s to you. Okay, Kilo Whiskey, how you doing today? You're sounding okay, Ken.
Hey, thanks, Bill. Not doing too bad. Just getting ready to go out and have myself some lunch and get ready to go to work tomorrow. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan. At least we're all able to take nourishment and go to work. At least that keeps us from getting bored. You have a good week today and stay well. Anything else?
I'll be listening along. KW.
73s, Ken. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
We got Foxtrot, Golf, November. Anybody else? The Mobile again. Yeah, I got Delta at the end. You got heavy QSB. Slow down. Give me the call 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I can't copy you. Sorry. FGN, good afternoon. You're sounding good, Leroy.
Afternoon, Bill. You have a nice, bright, sunny day up here, and 29 degrees here. Q5 signal, Bill.
You're sounding good, too, as usual. Nice audio and loud. Anything going on?
Nothing more. I have my birthday party this afternoon, over.
Hey, happy birthday. Did you make 21 yet?
21. That'd be quite a while ago, Bill. I'll be 92 years old today.
Oh, my God, Leroy. Congratulations. That is great. You know, I'm in fairly decent health at 80, I'll be 83 at the end of the month. Son of a gun. God is good. I keep chugging along, over.
Roger that, Bill. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
73s, Leroy. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
K2 LLC Mobile.
Okay, we got 2 in there. Somebody said Northern New York or something. Real weak. Try it again. Your call phonetically, slowly. Over.
Roger, this is KG Delta 22, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, we got Whiskey Alpha Mike. All right. Who else was in there?
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie Mobile.
Lima Charlie Mobile. Okay, the band is really getting sucky. We'll get you first, Lynn. What's going on?
Well, I'm out mobile today. I was going to ride up the Blue Ridge Parkway and to Apple Orchard Mountain, and the parkway is full of snow, so I guess I'm not going to do that today.
All right, you're in and out. Copy was pretty rough. Stay safe out there. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
That's all. Thanks, Bill. Catch you later. K2LO.
73s. Sound like the Whiskey Alpha Mike station. Try it again. Give me your call.
Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, gotcha, Bob. You're running Q3 to Q4. Sorry, copy's not too good. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, negative. I just wanted to thank you for what you do, and stay 73 and Happy New Year. Go ahead.
Thank you, Bob. Take care, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Check-in ECARS, over.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Romeo Mike Victor, Frank Romeo Charlie. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray.
Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2,
India November Yankee, a little distorted. We'll try to get you through here. FRC. Hey, Steve, what's up?
Well, just doing the best I can. I'm excited to be taking one of the permanent slots here. So 30 minutes a week, I can handle that for sure. Actually, I'm just honored to be part of this great organization. Anyway, you got a strong signal here into Naugatuck, Connecticut today. About 10:15 over anyway. When you come back, I'll verify that. But yeah, you sound nice and loud. K1FRC.
Hey, real fine, Steve. Hey, welcome to the Net Control Group. Yeah, you'll have fun. And that's a half hour a week. That's good. I really appreciate it, and good luck with that. You've got a nice signal, nice audio. You'll do well. Stay well, my friend. Anything else? Over.
Oh, no, but just wanted to let you know you sound good. You have a nice, good bit of bottom end to your sideband signal, and that's hard to do without getting distorted, but yours seems very, very nice. So you're a solid 10 over 9, sometimes peaking about 15. So keep up the good work. Don't know how many watts you're running, but you sure sound good. Anyway, I'll see everybody about 1 o'clock. K1FRC.
Hey, thanks, Steve, for the report. We've been really working on making this thing sound good for quite a while, especially with my foghorn voice. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is John up in Syracuse. Over.
Hi, Bill. And 2RMV, Syracuse, good signal today. Yep. Noticing the fading on the band, and happy birthday to Leroy at 92. And send it back to you, Bill.
Hey, real fine, John. You're sounding pretty good today, Q5. The band's up and down. Some stations have heavy QXB, but hey, that's 40 meters and ham radio. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else, Bill. Thanks for doing it. Great signal, great station. And 2RMV.
73CU, CTX. Good afternoon, Ron. How are you today?
This is W2CTX. A little cold, about 4 inches of snow, using an FTDX 10 through a vertical, and lifetime member. Back to you, W2CTX.
Hey, real fine, Ron. You're Q4 to 5. The band's a little funny, but that's okay. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a real good week. Anything else?
Nothing. Just wait for summer to come back. W2CTX.
Oh, yeah. Me too. Went out to work this morning and came back about 15 minutes later with the wind blowing outside about 30 miles an hour down in Cape May. Just impossible to function. I think it was 20 degrees down there. Talk to you soon, my friend. John up in Jackson. How are you? Okay, John, I think you turned it back to me. All of a sudden you faded out, and when you started out, you were about a Q3. Something's not right. You're only 77 miles away from me, so hopefully you can find what the problem is. Normally you come in here pretty good. Over.
Can we break for a second?
I'm only doing 20 watts. I'm too lazy to walk downstairs to the DW.
All right, well, 20 watts today, that makes sense. Take care, John. We'll talk to you soon. You have a good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over.
QRP.
K3 Charlie Whiskey.
And to ZGS.
K3YQR, QRP.
We go either YCR or KCR, and then an OCW. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Anybody else?
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Zulu Zulu.
Zulu. Others? Over.
Yes, that's Kilo Foxtrot 2 Zulu Zulu.
Yeah, I got Kilo Foxtrot 2 Zulu. Let's go to OCW. That could be Mike or Don. Over.
Roger. K3OCW, Mike from Downtown. 27 now, nice and sunny. And you're coming in about 10 over 9, peaking about 20 over 9. You got a real good signal. But that's about it. I just want to tell you how good you're sounding. And thanks for letting me check in. K3OCW.
Hey, real fine, Mike. You are Q5, loud, excellent audio, looks good on the scope, and thank you for checking in today. Stay well. Anything else?
Negative, and we're trying to stay warm. Okay, thanks. K3OCW.
73 is Mike. Next is a Kilo Charlie Romeo or something close. Good afternoon. Your full call. Over.
King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo, K3YTR, Boyertown, Pennsylvania. K3, Yankee Tango Romeo, K3YTR.
Okay, Yankee Romeo, I said, in Boyertown. How you doing today, Ed? You're about a Q4 to 5, a little late. Over.
Yeah, well, we're only running about 18 watts, so that's pretty much the low end of what you guys need. We're here with a vertical antenna, 12 feet high. It's an outback antenna from Australia. And so anyway, device antenna, nice for portable use. And I'm using it as a portable antenna right now. Got to get up 80-40 160 antenna that I have. Got to get that up out in the air before long. Anyway, that's it for right now. 20 degrees here when we got up. It's up to about 26 now, but it's chilly, but it's a beautiful day. K3YTR, we're back.
73, Ed. Sounds like you're going to sound pretty good with that new antenna. You're running about Q2 to Q3 real late today, but 40 meters isn't doing too good. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Over to Jerry up in Peru, New York. How are you, sir?
Not too bad, Bill. 21 degrees, and we're still overcast. Haven't seen anything coming out of the sky. I don't know if that's good or bad. Over.
Yeah, it's clear down here. Wind is about 20 to 30 mile an hour and 22 degrees. Plenty cold. But it's winter. Summer's right around the corner. Your signal's good today, Q5. You have a good week. Anything going on? Over.
Nothing much going on here, except playing radio and updating computers. It's Hash Wednesday in the house. And Tuesday again, 7:30.
Oh, that always sounds like fun. Talk to you soon, man. Stay well. Next is Brian up in New City, New York. Good afternoon, sir. Kilo Foxtrot 2, Zulu. Are you there, Brian? Brian is among the missing. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
X-ray Oscar, Uniform Victor Papa. Anybody else? Afternoon, Rip. What's cooking?
Oh, not much. Just puttering around here in Studio B. And I'm putting a different radio on the table from what I've been using lately. And actually, I kind of like this one. Anyway, nothing new here. Just wanted to check in with you to see if this radio is still working because I haven't used it in a while. And other than that, it's sunny but very cold, at least very cold to me, in the 20s. And I'm just going to stay inside, stay warm. But anyway, have a great day. 7-3 K3XO.
73 to you, Rip. You're sounding good. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. The other station, what was your call? I'm sorry, but I deleted you. Over.
Uniform Victor Papa, that's who you're talking to?
Yeah, that's it. Sorry about that. How you doing, Joe?
Oh, good, Bill. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks for being there. 27 degrees here in Danville, and well, we haven't had a whole lot of snow in the last 2 weeks, probably about 2 inches. We've been very fortunate, and I'm not sure if the sun's still out. It was this morning, but it looks like it might be overcast. How are things up there in New York or in New Jersey?
It's not bad. It's clear. The snow is just about melted. And we might be getting some more. I did have 8 inches out in the backyard, which was kind of cool. But it's cold. The wind is 20 to 30, 22 degrees, but the sun is out, so that is good. And the house is nice and toasty. 73 show, stay well. Anything else?
Yeah, if you would, please, just give me a quick audio check and how we're making it. I'm not sure I really like this mic, but, well, let me know what you think real quick.
It's okay. Your Q5, it looks good on the scope. It's fairly good out to about maybe 1500 hertz, and then sort of drops down. Could use a little more highs in it. It's okay. It's communications quality, but it just could. I'd just like to see the trace a little flatter over.
Yep, understand. Okay, very good. Thanks. I appreciate your time. Have a good shift, and we'll see if we can catch you tomorrow. WA3UVP.
73 CU Joe, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS, over.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
K9ARM Mobile.
K9ARM Mobile. Boy, are you loud. Let's get rid of you first. Andy, what are you using in that rig? Are you running 2kW in that thing or something?
No, just 100 watts from an FT891 and a Tar Heel screwdriver antenna. How you doing, Bill? It's been a while.
Tar Heel, that's the magic name. Boy, that is a great antenna. I used that on the Volvo for quite a while. And of course you have the good audio quality, flat out to 2.7. Stay safe. Where are you today?
I'm on the Massachusetts Turnpike, I-90, headed west, going to Erie, Pennsylvania. Gonna stay halfway home. But, yeah, it's good to hear you. I use a different mic on the radio, and bandwidth is set at 2.6. Seems to work for me.
Oh, yeah, it looks great on the scope. It's flat out to, 2.6, a little shy at 2.7.
Well, there you go. Unfortunately, the 891 doesn't let you stick with the receive at 2.6 all the time. You switch frequencies, it'll go back to 2.4, but it's fine. And it's in the mobile, so what's going on down there? I've got 31 degrees and sunshine up here.
Yeah, about the same thing here, but we've got some wind up to 30.
Yeah, I can feel the headwind driving west, but cruise control keeps it going.
Hey, there you go. 73 is my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Yeah, I see somebody or a couple of guys took over some of Jeff's spots. Is Jeff okay?
Oh yeah, Jeff's fine. His work schedule really changed, so he's got to rearrange his scheduling.
Okay, yeah, understood. All right, I haven't talked to him for quite a while. We haven't had very good band conditions out to the Midwest where I'm usually running around, but be down in Dayton, Ohio next week. Good to hear you, Bill. K9ARM Mobile.
73's Andy. Take care. Who's next? YQA? Is that Bill?
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. K3YQA. Yeah, 30760 is the number. 19 degrees. Got about blue skies. Beautiful sun-drenched blue skies. About 19 degrees. Got about between 6 and 7 inches of snow out in the yard. Roads are dry. Not a big deal. And a lot of useless knowledge. This is our contact number 61. All the best, my friend. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, K3YQA.
Hey, stay well, Bill, and we'll talk to you again soon. Sounding good. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo, anybody else?
November 8, November Victor 8.
November Victor something?
November 8, November Victor India.
Was that November Victor India?
QSL, yes.
All right, we got you logged in here. Anybody else, over? Hey, David, how are things up in New York, over? Kilo Alpha Bravo?
Yes, sir. Good morning. This is KB2KAB David, Staten Island. My ECARS number is 20452 for the lift. It is currently here. Let's check it out. I'm just looking at the little site here. And that will be 31 degrees. Chilly 31 and sunny.
Hey, there you go. It seems like that's what it is up and down the coast. Thanks for checking in today, Dave. Your signal's Q5, sounding good. Over.
Very good, sir. You're booming in here 10 over, and it's great to have the band back in shape again.
Yeah, sure is. 73's, Dave. Stay well. Over to Nick out in Warren, Ohio. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, good morning or good afternoon. I'm confused with our difference. My voice can't pump too much audio. I've been having problems, so you're going to have to excuse me. I just got the software reinstalled. I had a big disaster here, wiped out my hard drive and everything else. And the backup wouldn't work, but I think I got it. I got it going now. Go ahead.
Oh, that's it. Good. You're a little late today. You're running Q3 to 4, but we got most of that. Nick, you have a good day. Don't be a stranger to ECARS and stay well. Anything else, server?
No, that's it. Everybody have a nice day. And I love you.
73's Nick, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie, Mobile Victor.
We got a Charlie something. Anybody else, over?
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie, Mobile rechecking.
Lima Charlie, all right. Anybody else? Linwood, what's going on?
Well, I'm a little bit more stationary, a little bit higher up. Is the signal any better now?
You're cutting in and out, Lynn. I really can't copy you. Stay safe out there, over.
Okay, thank you so much. K2LOC.
WA2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over. Good afternoon. This is ECARS. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a right-you net. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed, mobile, or QRP. Your call, please. Please use full phonetics, use normal phonetics, rather, and full call signs. Your call, please. Over. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Tom. Q5 sounded okay. Over.
Alrighty, yeah, you're sounding good too, Bill. What did everybody do? Abandon the channel?
Yeah, I scare them away by saying this is not a rag-chew net, but that's okay. If it gets quiet, we can yak it up a bit, but I don't care. As long as I hear you, I don't care what rig you're running or what color your microphone is. Over.
Oh, boy, I got a nice hot pink one. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're sounding good up here, as always. There's no problem with your signal there. It's nice and quiet up here. I don't know, well, this radio will tune out most of the hatch trash, so I don't have to worry about it. I can usually hear everybody pretty much.
Hey, that's good. Right now, my noise level is about a S3 on the loop and S5 on the dipole. Normally it's like about a S1, but it's noisy a bit, but it could be worse. Not like summertime. Anything else going on?
No, this morning I had to go up and get a battery uptown for my truck. I tried to save it, but I think it was beyond saving. I don't know. It was a 6-year battery, but I don't know. I think you know how time flies there. I think the 6 years was up a couple years ago, so I can't complain. I brought in some wood, made a bird feeder, hung that up. I love watching the birds, so I went out and fed them and went and got a load of wood, got the stove going, so it's all good up here.
Hey, that's great, man. Have a good week. Stay well, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. Hey, you know, Tom, if you're still listening, I've looked at the band scope, and South cars and mid cars just are non-existent. And like 10 minutes ago, I could see both of them. So I guess the band is sort of taking a dive for a while. Over.
Roger on that, Bill. Yeah, I think I can see
One of them there. I got a pretty strong signal on the scope here, so I don't know. But the other one, I don't know. I think I am nearing. Well, I don't know. It could be mid-cars or South cars, but the one that's down below us. Maybe they're both below us. Over.
Yeah, South Cars is south, yeah. That's a 7251, and Mid-Cars, I believe, is 58 or thereabouts. But it's interesting. Can't see a thing, and I've got pretty decent receiving capabilities here. But that's okay. I copied you, and that's important. Take care, Tom.
Take care, Bill. KB1HRL clear.
WA2DVU, check-ins ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
I thought I'd give you enough time to take a bite of that peanut butter sandwich. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, thanks a lot. No peanut butter today. I think it's ham and cheese or roast beef and cheese. You know, really in a rut here. How you doing, Gary? You're sounding good.
Yeah, doing good. Just staying in the house here, staying warm. Same weather as probably everybody else in New England here. 24 degrees and winds hitting about 25 miles an hour on the peaks. But it's better than it was last week when they were hitting 50. Over.
Oh, yeah. It's 30 here. Winds about 30 with some gusts. But, man, I was down in Cape May this morning trying to do some work outside. That was a joke. 20 wind was on their wind gauge was like 30 to 40, and it was 20-something. I lasted about 5 minutes and said bye. I can't take the cold, not that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I had plans to do some things outside today, too, but it's just a little too cold and windy. The wind chill factor is about 16 degrees, so that's a little bit too chilly for me. But your Q5 up here sound great.
You're sounding good as usual. Take care, Gary. Talk to you Friday. WA2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
KB2, November, Foxtrot Lima.
No, NFL. I like that. Anybody else, over?
KB2, November, Foxtrot Lima.
Yeah, I got you. Just was checking for anybody else. How you doing, Jeff?
Oh, I'm doing well. Thank you. Yeah, just checking in. Cool day here. We're doing some logging in the Adirondacks. Just came in for lunch. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan. Stay well, stay warm. You're sounding good today, Q5. Nice audio. Anything else, over? 73, Chef. Guess you signed. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Over.
X-Ray Zulu.
Delta X-Ray Zulu. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Pete. Sounding pretty good today. What's going on?
Not much. Just playing around on the radio, going outside of bands that I've ever worked before at my friend's house.
Oh, you sound okay. You're Q5. Nice audio. You have a good week, and thanks for checking into ECARS. Anything else? Over.
No, thank you for letting me check in. 73.
73, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins. Extra Mobile. Your call. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November.
Whiskey November. Anybody else? Afternoon, Rich. Q5, Loud. Over.
Yeah, I'm over here in North Cape May here, and just trying to keep warm there. Looking to go to the club meeting there tonight.
Well, yeah, you're sounding good. I was in Cape May this morning. Was going to do some work down at the Montreal Hotel. I maintain their security cameras, and one of the cameras was bad in one of the hallways. I went up there. The wind was blowing down that hallway like 20 or 30 mile an hour. I think it was probably 20, 25 degrees. I could not function, and I said, we'll do this on wait till spring. We'll do this when it's a little bit better. Boy, it was cold down there. And it looks like they took a while to get the road straightened out. The other day I was down there, yesterday or the day before. Beach Drive was okay, but the side streets were kind of messy. Oh, well. Hey, I think you said you're going back to the other house. Drive safe. Over.
Yeah, probably head back tomorrow night. But yeah, these roads are bad. But you know, all these years I've noticed they don't plow too good down here. But it is what it is. Last night, I know the wind was really moving along there. But I was looking at my antenna moving around a little bit. But it's okay now.
Oh, you'll get a charge out of this. I went out to the truck, and it's parked on Beach Drive, and I'm looking at a big Public Works front-end loader is going north on Beach Drive, pushing some snow around the right side of the road. And he dumped it right in front of the workers' entrance that they drive to get up on the promenade to do some work. And right as he's dumping this, a Public Works truck is on the promenade trying to get off. And the guy in the front end loader almost drove off, and I guess the other one was leaning on his horn, and he came back and moved his snow somewhere else. That's interesting. Public Works at its best. Over.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, might have been a rough night. But, plenty of sunshine over here. But just the wind did cut back down a little bit. But I might go for a walk later, my wife and myself. Make it pretty quick there.
Hey, that's great. Yeah, people were walking on the promenade, but of course they were dressed for it, and that was not their first rodeo. Talk to you later, Rich, and drive safe. Anything else?
No, that's all right. Have a good one there, Bill. KB2 WNN.
73 is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Your call, over.
Well, what's up, Ben? Kilo Uniform, 3 Alpha.
3 Alpha. We have anybody else, over? Hey, afternoon, Bill. How are things up in PA, over?
Yeah, good afternoon yourself, Bill. It's cold, chilly. I was outside checking on my deer feeder blocks. These pig deer around here are chewing up my 25-pound blocks in about a week. So I don't know if I'm going to keep feeding them or not. I'm going to go broke. But they're nice to look at. My wife likes to watch them. And we have quite a few around here. Probably heard of about, 16, 17, I guess. Changes, but I think that's about how many total. I've had as many as 14 at the feeder, so. But other than that, not doing anything. I was out there also looking at trees. Due to a camper in the way, I can't lower my 35-foot pole. I need to change the 2-meter 440 antenna. But I got real big trees in the back, and I thought, well, maybe I'll just hoist that up into the tree and, take the hell out of a rope to the top of the 2-meter 440 antenna and just let it play in the wind with the tree.
Hey, sound like a plan. Just be careful. Don't get hurt. Have a good day, a good week, William, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in is over.
Good morning, AA3NN.
Real weak one. Try again. Please use phonetics. Over.
Good morning, Alpha 3, November.
November. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Ken. Clinton, Maryland. You're sounding pretty good today. Q4 to 5. What's going on?
Nothing much. I was sitting looking at TV and I just had to look over and see this radio, so let me go talk on it before I lose it. Go ahead.
Copy was a little bit rough. Your audio is very muffled. You have your low end is really high, but there's not much there's basically not much mids or highs. You might want to check that. That would help your intelligibility a lot there. 73, see you, Ken. I'm sorry, I really can't copy you well. Stay well. Over.
Roger. I'm going to take this muffler off this microphone, see if that'll help a little bit. Go ahead.
Okay, I think you said you're going to do something with your microphone. That sounds like a plan. Stay well, and we'll talk to you later, Ken. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Roger. Catch you later. Alpha 3, November, quiet.
73 to you. You came up then, Ken. WA2, DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
KC1FBN, we're on frequency here.
KC1, use phonetics, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot, Echo November for St. Peter.
All right, FEN, how you doing, Pete? You are Q4 to 5. Audio's okay. Band is just starting to get noisy. What's going on today, over?
Well, not too much. We're 130 miles west of Boston, and it's rather cold out here on the western side of the state. Looks like it's going to max out at 21, but as the week goes on, it's going to warm up. But got a great signal on you there. I happened to fire this old Yaesu 101E up and tuned it up as well as I could, I guess. And I'm hoping I'm on frequency, but I heard you in there, and I just wanted to make the contact. Once in a while, I try to make the ECARS net there when I can. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Pete. Oh yeah, you're on frequency. The rig sounds good. The audio's good. That's a nice rig, and keep the old ones running. You have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again. Anything else, over?
No, sir. Pleasure's on this end, and we'll check in again with you there.
73 Steve, stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, looking for check-ins, over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra Mobile, anybody else, over? Tango Sierra Mobile, good afternoon. Your full call, over.
Good afternoon, Bill. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. You are 5 and 9. I'm in Westchester County, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. Just wanted to check in and say hello. I was listening along from the home office radio, but had to hop in the car here and going to run an errand. Good to hear you, Bill. Thanks for running it. I hope all is well.
Hey, thanks, Bill. You're doing okay. Q4 to 5, all of a sudden the band's starting to get real noisy. Don't know where that's coming from, but you're doing all right today. Stay safe out there and, stay warm. Anything else, Bill?
Well, I don't know if Andy, K9ARM is listening. Andy, Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo, Mike, Mobile. Are you on the frequency, Andy? AA2TS Mobile, over.
He was on earlier. Andy, ARM, are you there? Over. guess he got tired of listening to me. I don't blame him. But, man, he always comes in like a ton of bricks, over.
Well, I sent him 2 videos because he checked in a couple times this morning, and I looked at his HF mobile setup, and I was kind of amazed, 100 watts, but he sounds good. And as you all know, it's in the antenna. That's what you got to work on. Hey, Bill, thanks so much for picking me up. Really do appreciate it.
Hey, 73, stay well. WA2, DVU. Hey, 5 minutes until lunchtime. Hooray. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Zulu, I'm trying to figure that one out. Noise took you out. Zulu again.
Kilowatt 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Victor Lima, there we go. Anybody else, over?
Oscar Echo India Mobile.
Oscar Echo India. Let's go with these two. ZVL. Good afternoon, Van. URQ5, over.
Hey, good afternoon. You're sounding good up this way, too. We're, close to 30 degrees, going up to 32. Nice, bright, sunshiny day. But the wind's blowing pretty good, so it's kind of chilly out there. Go ahead.
About the same thing here. The wind is really annoying. Stay safe out there, my friend. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. 7-3. Take care of LK2 ZBL.
For these 3 to you, Oscar, let's see. Phil up in Jeffersonville. That might be you, over.
Good afternoon, Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India in Bluebell at the moment, Pennsylvania, in Montgomery County. It is cold. It is mostly sunny with some partly cloudy skies. Too cold for antenna work. Just right for driving to physical therapy, which is what I've done. Member number 6042, happy to be a life member of ECARS. Thanks for running the net bill. That's all I got. I'm headed into physical therapy. Thank you very much. KC6OEI out.
Hey, 73, see Phil, you're running Q3 to 4. I got most of that. The band is really getting noisy. Stay safe out there, and we will talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
This is Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Quebec Oscar Mobile.
Kind of late. Trying again slowly, phonetically, over.
Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Quebec Oscar Mobile.
Wow. Kilo 4. Let's go south and see if that works. Try it again, Kilo 4.
Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Quebec Oscar.
Okay, I got Sierra Quebec Oscar, and I got a Kilo 4. What is after Kilo, over?
Quebec.
Hey, Kilo Quebec 4. Let's see what that does. That didn't do any stand by 1. You're about a Q2, but I'm trying to get you pulled in. Hey, Catherine, we got you down in Oakton. You're about a Q3. What's going on, over?
I'm in my Jeep just driving around. I heard you going. Over.
I'm sorry, Catherine. My noise level's creeping up here, and I'm getting like every other word. Let me try one other thing here. There we go. Try it again, Catherine. Over.
I am driving in my Jeep, and I heard you on, so I thought I'd reach out. Over.
I'm sorry. All I got was over. The band is just not being cooperative, but I do have you logged in today, Catherine. Stay safe out there, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. You have a good afternoon. Over.
Good afternoon.
Hey, I heard you then. 73s. WA2 Delta Victor United. One more call. Check in ECARS. Over. Okay, I am done. W1 SWL. Arthur, how are you today? Again. Over. Maybe it's not Arthur. Who's my relief? Over.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie is relief. Today is Wednesday, right? I got the right day, right?
Oh, yeah, Steve. I'm running on empty here. I don't know what end is up. You have a nice net. The band's gotten real noisy down here today. 73s, my friend.
All right. Well, you take care. Go have lunch. Just kind of relax. And you've got an awesome signal today, so I'm sure everybody's had a good time making contact with you. So, 73 to you. We'll catch you next time. All right. All right. My name is Steve. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, phonetically, and you're with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My ECARS number is 10492 in the lifetime roster. So my location is Naugatuck, Connecticut. I'm using a IC7610. We're into I'm not using the trap vertical. I'm using the long wire. It's in an inverted V configuration, and it's really the best antenna I've had for quite a while. And I'll turn the 2-meter repeater down behind me, so we have quiet conditions. All right, this is a directed net, but you don't have to be a member to check in. Appreciate everybody checking in phonetically, and do it kind of slowly, because I'm slow, and I'm hard of hearing, and I'm old, and I'm grumpy, and all that kind of stuff. So, but I won't be grumpy to you, I promise. All right. First off, let's let everybody know we have a hard stop at 1:30. So in about 28 minutes, we'll come to a complete halt for the day and resume operations tomorrow. So to get things started, do we have any QRP or mobile stations wishing to check in right now? QRP or mobile stations, please call K1FRC. Okay, band's fairly quiet at this hour of the day, so let's just move right along to general check-ins. Anybody anywhere wishing to check in, please call now.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, check in.
Romeo Mike Victor, okay. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec.
K1MQ, got you. Who else? Check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Okay, hearing nothing, let's move to the top. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Go ahead, how are you?
Hey, Steve, how are you? Good, I'm good. The name is John. My ECARS number is 20994, and thanks for picking up the half hour there. I've been listening along there. Checked in with Bill earlier. Up here in Syracuse, and I'll pass it back to you, and that's all we got for you here today.
Yeah, you sure did, John. Well, IQSL, you're 20, I'm sorry, I can't read my own writing. 20994, that works out well. How's the weather up there in Syracuse?
We've had 2 to 6 inches of snow for the last couple of weeks. It's in the teens, low 20s, and it's going to warm up over the weekend, then cold next next week. I think that's all coming out of the Midwest. But it's a typical Syracuse winter. We haven't had one in quite a while.
Yeah, I hear you. We are in a snow drought here. I think we had about an inch or so of snow in the last event. The one before that, about a half inch. And way back in November, at the beginning of the month, we had about 2.5 inches. So I guess we're close to 3.5, maybe 4 if you stretch it on the high elevation, but that's about it here. And the next event looks like possible showers, I think Friday night, and possible snow for Sunday. I know Ryan Hall on YouTube says there's a good chance we could get a biggie. I'll believe that when I see it. So we are anything but typical. We are cold, but not typical. Thank you, John. Any last words for the net?
Yeah, okay, Steve. Fine business. Thanks for doing it. We're up around 50 inches. We usually get about 110, 120 is our 50-year average. So back to net, the 7610 sounds good. A little bit of fading on the band. The inverted V sounding good, though. And 2RV back to net, 730.
Okay, thank you, John. Appreciate it. We'll talk next time. 73 clear with N2 Romeo Mike Victor on to KA1MQ. Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Doing good, Steve. Doing real good. Thank you for doing it. Appreciate you being here today. The name here is Jim. The call is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. ECARS number 1954-1954. And we just came down here. I heard you starting the net. And I said, well, Steve's brand new. I may as well give him a call out. And the band looks like it's not exactly great shape for your first day. I will say that. Looking at the spectrum, I don't see much of anything on either side of us, and usually I could see either mid-cars or south cars, one of the two, and I don't see anybody, so that's not a good sign. Over?
No, I understand, Jim. It's not great. I know 40 has been better the last couple of weeks, but we've had some E-skip activity for the last couple of evenings. So, I don't know. The sun's doing some weird things to us, but overall, I can hear you, and I'm pretty much able to hear everything that's transpiring on the band right now. My noise level's very, very low on 40 meters at my location, so I guess maybe that's a good thing, right? Anything else you want for that?
No, not a thing. My loud noise just went away. Yeah, sure did. I was having about a F5 noise level, and now it's back down to about 3, which is pretty much normal for here. On 40 anyhow. The antenna is nothing fancy, but it does seem to be fairly quiet. Hear about an S sign up here. It's going well. Carry on and have a good time, and good luck. I hope you get quite a few more. K1MQ.
All right, Jim. Thank you very much. That's Jim, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. He's ECARS number 1954, and nice signal today. Peaking S10, and the valleys are about an S7. My noise level about a S1.5. So as I said, it's very quiet here. So that takes care of the first two. Again, we have a hard stop at 1:30. And I'm going to try and keep my eye as close as I can to the clock on the wall here. So let's start another list. This is K1 FRC, ECARS on 7255. Any station anywhere, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I was trying to copy two stations at once, and the only one I pulled out because my brain only does one thing at a time was November 2, Zulu Golf November. There was another gentleman trying to get in. Please call again.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Okay, let's take a couple more. Anyone else for ECARS? Please call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Got you, and is there anybody else? Okay, let's go to the top. N2ZGN. Jerry, right?
That's correct. Good afternoon, Steve, and my brain works like yours. I can only hear one station at a time and slowly, so I sympathize with you totally. And up here in Peru, we're at 22 degrees now. We're in a heat wave, and we're still cloudy. Over.
22 degrees. Well, you know, you're way upstate New York up there where you can shout and they can hear you in Canada. So, yeah, I can imagine. We're at 30 here, and they're saying we're going to top out at 32. If it's going to, it'll do it within the next hour or so. Otherwise, well, we're in the cold spell. You know, strangely enough, it's colder down by where Jeff is. I think at least if you go inland than it is here. The core of the cold air is down in the mid-Atlantic and even further south. So they can keep it. I'm really looking for a snowstorm, but the cold they can keep. Anything else, Jerry?
Nothing else, Steve. Have a great day, and we'll be listening along. And to ZGN.
Okay, there goes Jerry. N2 ZGN, who's got a signal of at least 10 over 9, peaking about 15 over. Thanks, Jerry. Clear with you. Let's go to KC2 Alpha Kilo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 American Kilo. My name is John. My QTH is near Albany, New York. No traffic. ECARS lifetime 20815. This afternoon I'm running the Great Collins KWM 2A with the Waters rejection tuning and the DX engineering speech processor built into it. So pretty rare radio, the KWM 2A with the Waters rejection tuning in it and the DX engineering speech processor. Other than that, status quo here. Nice sunny day, but colder than heck. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo from Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. You said that radio's a Collins, right? So you started up around an S9 and then your signal took a big fade. You dropped down under S5 down to about an S3 and then you came back up toward the end of your transmission. But you were describing the radio. It sounds really cool, but did you say that was a Collins, over?
Yes, sir. It's Collins KWM 2A, the Collins KWM 2A, the 2A version of the KWM 2, and then there was the 2A which has extended transmit to all frequencies. So it's just it's straight up KWM 2A, but it does have the Waters rejection tuning and the DX engineering speech processor in it. But other than that, it's pretty much a beautiful condition Collins radio. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Oh, wow. Listen, I really love vintage gear, and I'd sure love to see a lot of these old Collins, especially if they've been restored. I love to hear them on the air. Yours sounds nice. Like I said, your signal's up and down. You're, on average, probably about a 5 and 6.5, close to 5.7. You peaked at a 5.9 and took a couple of fades down almost to the noise level, which here is about a S1.5 to S2. But as Jeff has said in the past, and I quote Jeff because he's very knowledgeable on such things, these S meters, they're all, none of them are calibrated properly or I guess subjectively. You put two rigs side by side, they probably won't read exactly the same thing. But I would say your Q4 overall, and when your signal came all the way up, I'd say about Q5. Thank you for checking in this afternoon and telling us about your call-ins. All right, that is John, KC2 Alpha Kilo, 20815 on the roster. Clear with John. Let's move to November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. This is K1FRC. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Steve. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, located here in Winsted, Connecticut. Straight up north of you. Straight up north, about 32 miles away, I guess. You got a great signal coming in here, S9, and you probably have the same weather I got up here. So, are you getting the winds down that way?
You know, that's funny you should mention that, Gary. Yeah, if we could turn the wind machine off, but, you know, with the exception of maybe 2 days over the weekend, the wind has just been howling with this cold air for, well, geez, almost seems like since Christmas. But, yeah, it's a really windy day. It's a really cold day out there, and we're at 28 degrees now. It was at 30 just a couple of minutes ago, but I don't see 32 today, even though the National Weather Service did. So, yeah, we got the same thing. What else? Anything else for the net, Gary?
No, that's it. Yeah, we got about 25 degrees up here, probably a little bit cooler than you are down south there, but you sound great up here in Winsted. I'm right up here by Highland Lake, and I think I've spoken with you before, so we'll say 7-3, let you keep going there. Coming up on the end, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
All right, Gary, thank you for checking in this afternoon. We have talked before. I see it in the log, and yeah, I know where the lake is, too. So you guys are generally cooler than we are anyway. All right, clear with November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. We have 15 minutes, actually just a little under 15 minutes to go. We have a hard stop at 13:30 local, so let's go to the top, start a new list, and anybody anywhere wishing to check into ECARS these last few minutes, please call now.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima. Got you. Anybody else? Anybody for ECARS? Check-ins. Call K1FRC. All right, I'll just do one at a time. That's fine. Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Steve. K1FRC, K1 ESL. I corresponded with you a little while ago on your call because of good old KFRC 610 out in San Francisco back in the 60s or so. Anyway, good signal up here. Sound good?
Thank you very much. And yes, I remember that quite well. We had a very good conversation about KFRC and a bunch of legendary radio stations, the broadcast stations of the past, Top 40 radio and all that. It's a really fun side hobby that I've had that I've been and a website that I've been building since 2002. That's airchecks.com. I'm not blowing my own horn, but if you guys want to hear some great classic radio, including KFRC, which is why I got this novelty call in the first place, you can check that out. Anything earth-shattering up your way?
No, it's probably like everybody else. And by the way, my ECARS membership is 10439, just for the log there. And the classic. Everybody had a golden era of radio, I guess, until sometime in maybe the 80s or so, when radio kind of collapsed in the form of the internet and so on. So I miss a lot of that, but it's great fun to listen to all those old radio checks. So I appreciate that.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate your comments, and I'm a broadcaster by trade. I've worked, I don't even know how many stations I'm on now. I started in 1980 on a little station that went on the air when the sun came up, and they shut it down when the sun went down, which in the wintertime was 4:15 on AM 1390 back then. Well, I don't want to get into my long and not so illustrious broadcast career, but thank you for the comments, and I appreciate it. We'll say 7-3 to you, and let's let some more people try to get it checked in here in the last few minutes. Well clear was K1 Echo Sierra Lima, and let's see if we have anybody else wants to check in. I'll try to build a list if you guys can. Come back with your call sign phonetically, and come now. K1 FRC.
Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
I'm not sure. I'm going to see if I got this correctly because you're way down in the mud, but I heard a Kilo Echo 8, and I thought it was Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Is that correct?
Yep, that is correct. Overall.
Kilo Echo Station, can you come again, please?
No, you got it correct. If you've got a weak copy of it, just move on. I'll talk to you again. 73 KEAKW Mobile.
All right, then. I got it correct. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Go ahead. You're very light, so let's see how long we can hold it.
Yeah, there's no need to do that. Go ahead and pick up some others that you can hear better, and we'll talk to you later. KEAKW Mobile.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I could barely make out what you said. I have to say your audio sounded okay, if not just a tad off frequency, but signal-wise, you're right down in the noise. What's your location?
Northern New Hampshire.
Can anybody pull that out? Relay, anyone? No, station, I'm not going to be able to make it. I'm sorry. I just cannot pull you out of the noise. But thank you for checking in anyway, and I did catch your call sign, so you are checked in. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile, and thanks for checking in mobile with us. On to the next. Anyone wishing to check in, this is K1 FRC, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
K3 JTA, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. Name here is Ken Tango in Mexico. I'm located in North Pennsylvania. And I is running 100 watts, 7300, and the antenna is an NCAD from pine tree up to walnut tree, 130 foot long. All right, hey, sounded great today. Your signal is very strong and you're very loud.
All right, Tim. I have to say the band is really exhibiting some weird things right now. You came in loud, and I mean loud, and then you faded right down to the noise and then came right back up again. So there's obviously some solar activity going on. It has been the last couple of days. As you probably heard me say, we had E-skip activity last night and the night before, evening hours. So 6 meters was open for, you get it open late at night, you're not going to hear anybody because nobody knows the band's open. But it was open into the FM broadcast band the past 2 nights, so that was interesting. Tim, that 7300 sounds great, and do you have anything else for the net?
No, thank you, but hey, it is cold out there, and the wind definitely does not help it feel any more comfortable. All right, 73 Steve, and you have a good night. K3 JTA.
All right, Tim, thank you very much. That's Tim. He's a fellow net control operator, as a matter of fact, operating in Ed and Fed long wire. with his IC7300. We'll clear with K3JTA. Nice signal, Tim. Thanks for checking in. All right. Any other stations wishing to check in? Now is the time. As a matter of fact, since we're down to our last, what did I say, about 12, 13 minutes, let's do a call right now for mobiles or QRP. Right now. Just mobiles or QRPs. If you would like to check in, now's the time. Call now. Okay, any relays? All right. Assuming that there's none that's within the sound of my voice, let's open it up to any station anywhere. This is the last 12 minutes, and let's see what time is it? 23? Excuse me, we don't have 12 minutes. We got about 7 minutes left. So, 7 minutes. If you'd like to check into ECARS, please call now. My call is K1FRC. Check-ins. Last call for check-ins for ECARS. Net control station is K1 Fox Romeo Charlie, located in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Check-ins, please call now. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on the air at 7.255 megahertz. We operate from 7:30 until 1:30 p.m. Daily, Eastern Standard Time. If you'd like to join us, you certainly may do so. Our website is ECARS255.net. Check us out on the web. And let me make another call here for check-ins. Anyone wishing to check in, please call K1FRC, Net Control. Okay, it's 1:25 Eastern Time. 5 minutes left to go in for our net activities for the day. Any stations wishing to check in, please call now. Check-ins. Calling for check-ins for ECARS on 7255. Just about 4.5 minutes to go in our net activities for the day. So last call for check-ins. 4 minutes to go. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, net control for ECARS. By the way, if you're listening and you just don't have means of checking in perhaps, if you go to our website, ECARS7255.com or .net, both work by the way. If you do that, you look at the number of people involved and realize how many years we've been around. There's also a way you can monitor what's going on here on 7.255. If you go to nj2us.com, I believe, .com or .net, Jeff will probably pop in and correct me if I'm wrong. He has this going on. He has receivers on where you can hear the net activity that's going on, and I can't emphasize this enough. It's just an absolutely dead quiet environment where he is. So if you ever want to hear what's going on, but maybe you're not hearing it in your radio, check out Jeff's website. He's also on YouTube and streams it live, especially when he's on. So check it out. ECARS 725.com. Let's see if I get it right. And being that this is my first regular ship, I'm a little bit nervous, as you might imagine. So anyone wishing to check in, it's 1:27. We're going to give it about 2 more minutes, and we're going to shut the net down. So anyone wishing to check in, call now. Check-ins, last call for check-ins, ECARS 255. Check-ins, please call K1FRC. Check-ins. Any station anywhere wishing to check into ECARS, call now. Okay, we're going to wrap up the net at this time. Thank you for all who participated in my segment. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, KA1MQ. November 2, Zulu Golf November, KC2AAK, N1 GFM, Kilo 1 ESL, KE8KW, and K3JTA. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. And ECARS will resume operation again tomorrow morning at 7:30. 73 to all, and this is K1FRC clear.
is the frequency in use? And 2 UNL. And 2 UNL. And 2 UNL. And 2 UNL. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Testing. And 1, 2, 3. And 2 UNL clear. And thanks, Jeff, for letting me use your flex.
Calling KC80RP, KA8YOR.
Bravo number 3 on Cheerio, London. Frank in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.